Because we're live somewhere.
We're back live.
We're live, and GD's ears.
Sorry if you didn't,
he hears us whether he wants to or not. Great. And he
Alrighty.
says he loves it.
Bidwell
So
get
that's
transitioning
awesome.
somewhat soon.
Yeah, you too. Keep those scores up.
342 Bidwell.
See, we got
rocking
King
the
on the
left
board
well.
currently at 541.
he's not
We
gonna
got
get a square
Bucco
over.
at 571. Do we have a score up for Bidwell beyond his 7 yet? No, Bidwell's still showing 7. 7 points, that is, not 700,000, just in case some of you were confused by that. GD has currently a 671 on the board.
Right now, Kingsman on a bit of a pace, and Bidwell's about to transition. This is very high, though. 370. Let's see if he can get out of this. Not going to get the T over, and I think he's done. 370. It's more than 7, though, so he can. He's going to report that one.
Oh, Bidwell's going to take a score.
Kingsman on a bit of a heater. 407, just crossed over the 100
Congrats,
line mark.
Bidwell. But he got more than 7 points this time.
So it's looking up here on
131 lines, a transition to level 19. Let's get a score up.
Yeah. He's probably gonna want more, but that's a good one to get on the table. What's Bidwell's PP? I don't actually know.
He did say before these matches started he was shooting for 4 max outs.
4 max outs.
Yeah.
And I think that he has not a lot of luck in the first 23 minutes or so, but he has some time to do it.
The next. The next 67 should be the ones, I think.
Yeah.
Tetris for GD, 349,000 at 85 lines. And a clean board. At the bottom, rocking 2 columns.
But Kingsman about to transition, waiting on a bar there. Oh, my goodness. He's going to fix his stack first.
They're going to
keep
keep him waiting.
Awkward pieces. And he has to form a hole. Oh, my goodness. He's about to go in here. 471, but I don't know if he can do very much. He gets that
nice
J
triple,
over.
King.
Wow. Fantastic down stack.
That
I don't know if
was
it's
for
going to
you,
be
Danny
enough.
J.
Going to get that bar over. Oh, what? This is some good stuff here from Kingsman. The Lombard Tetris,
Nice.
He has a fist bump, and he very well should feel proud of that. Well, that was fantastic. GD also over the 100 line mark, 412, but Kingsman right now, let's see what he can build on his score. I think he has like a mid 500.
Yeah, it was a 5. So I have it here somewhere. It was a 5 something.
5 something. Well,
540.
540, all right. Mid 500. He has a 522. So one more Tetris.
541 to be specific.
There we go. Lombard
He might
Tetris.
want
That's his best score of the game so far. And he still has a lot of room to be chilling. All right. Sit up clean.
All these bars for King showing up when he doesn't want them.
Yeah. Oop. Okay, so that's to form a hole. Let's see if you can get. See if
Nice burns.
Magistrate tries very low left, so he's just
Take
going
it.
to take the split triple. Needs
King
something
at
to the left.
563.
Yeah, 563. Getting the bars, getting him able to clean this up. There we go. Everybody's in everyone's chats. Alrighty, left side of Kingsman looking a little but gets the stack down so that he doesn't have to do a quick tap at all. Trying to get set up now. He is a little bit of low, a little bit high columns 8. Oh my goodness, he needs a bar. He's going to take the double, but he needs a bar, and the bar is not coming. See if he can get out of this. Oh, he's going to miss shift the S. The bar's going to get over, but it may be too little too late. He would love a bar, but I don't know what else he can do. That's going to be it, but still, Kingsman improves on his score, 550,
We'll
587.
take another score, though.
Now, okay, so but now,
GG's King.
GG's King. Grand Design's transitioning 555. So now it's his turn to try his luck on post here.
Grand Design's last game at 671. He's looking for a 700. He's looking for a max out, but
just like he said,
he's looking to beat the 671.
Yeah, GD showing us the most. Oh, a little bit of an early shift of that T. It might be tricky to get out of. It's doable, but it's going to be very hard, and that Elmis drop is going to kill it.
Is that the one? Level 21.
Kingsman, yeah.
GG's.
GG's. Yeah, level 21. You're kind of
You sure did.
Yeah.
You had a nice post.
So PB is here. Bidwell's PB is 540, according to the bot. Maybe you didn't update it in the bot. If you don't update it in the bot, it's like it didn't happen. So update it in the bot. It takes like 2 seconds. This is a reminder. If you get a PB, updated in the bot. If you don't know how to do that, I guess DM me. I'm Arbaro with, actually I'm Nikvo, Nikvo on Discord. And I'll tell you about how the bot works. And I'll also tell you to join Tetris with the non-pros at tmb.tetris.lol.
I would have loved for you to tell me when that bot worked when I first found it.
Yeah.
That bot really gave me some trouble at meeting.
Yeah.
Once it's wrangled, it hasn't been a problem since. But that wrangling was a real problem.
Yeah, it's like it's in most Discord servers in the community. It's also just like I feel like running TMP, you're just like throwing information at people, right?
Yeah.
And it's hard for like people just like don't absorb it all, and it's like hard to kind of figure out how to meet it out. But
there's a lot of you got to just go do it.
Yeah.
You got to go suffer.
Yeah.
You got to
well,
go.
We're going to say column 1 for GD, but he's going to plug
way.
it in. Yeah. Exactly.
Nice Tetris for GD.
Yeah.
Bidwell taking some burns and Tetris ready.
You look at
with the covered well, unfortunately.
I don't know Buko's. What's Buko's PB? I don't even know.
I'm gonna guess 99999.
That's probably a pretty good guess.
Bidwell's either grooving out or agree.
No, I think he's grooving out. He's ignoring me.
Last night we saw Pixel Andy put up 8 max outs.
That's too many.
Put
some of those back.
That's too many, says Arbaro.
Save some for everyone else.
Alex T, who's currently qualifying, is sitting at 2.
Max outs. Yeah, me, Matt Martin,
me
Rose,
has 1, Matt Martin has 1.
Yeah.
Not Max Martin. He's writing songs. He's not playing Tetris.
Biggie Mac's really cool. She is last year's CTWC Washington State Regional Champion, 2024. We saw this year's play. Well,
Who
yesterday.
was that one that you said?
2024 was Biggie Mac.
Biggie Mac
came up from Portland.
Awesome.
And then this year, Tetris Time came from Arizona.
Ah.
So like the Washington State Regional has not had a champion from Washington State yet.
Okay, gotcha.
Maybe Fractal will win it next year. We'll see. Fractal needs
Fractal
to rep.
will technically be a Washingtonian by that time. Is that the correct way we say that about?
I don't know. We'll ask where he feels like his home.
Yeah.
Does he represent Texas? Does he represent Massachusetts? Probably not Massachusetts. So I would just like tell you like Fractal's entire life history.
I was going to say, it sounds like you know things about where Fractal live. I learned recently Fractal has a dad. Also, Fractal's dad has a max out.
That's wow.
That's I don't know if these are
Tetris than I am.
I did not wiki check these facts to see if they're true.
Yeah.
But it's a rumor that I heard, and so it must be true.
Games are developing here a bit.
I believe it was Rory who said it, and he seems to take note of things like, who maxed and is over 40.
Yeah. Kingsman tops out 246. Really, yeah. It was like kind of, you get pretty deep into 18, you get that top out, that eats time, you don't love it. But, we get an hour and a half here. Buko is on a bit of a pace. 412, hasn't hit 100 lines yet. Gets another Tetris.
GD in a tough dig, but fighting well.
Yeah, let's see if he can get out of it.
Very nice.
Might be a rare GD 18 top out, but nope, it isn't. Oh, we'll see.
I think Bidwell heard about the donut girl talk we were having.
RNG, but he gets a bar.
Well
he gets
done.
another bar.
Nice job, GD.
Wow.
Tetris
really is a funny mistress sometimes. By
well
mistress, I mean I don't want to generate.
I'm gonna say it was me. I brought you the good luck. You're welcome. It was.
Yeah.
You did it. You fought.
The games to watch right
GD
now.
at
Buko.
402, 106 lines. Still a good pace after that very challenging climb that he had.
Yeah. Buko also 488. Hopefully he's trying to warm up here a bit.
And a Tetris and not a Tetris.
Waiting for the Tetris. His board looking a little lopsided, but he's going to get the Tetris and get it down. 512. Still 8 more lines to play with before the transition. There we go. He gets another one. 538. Room for one more. Has 2 more lines. Can do 1 burn, but
GD getting ready for transition here at 123 lines, 7 lines to go. And to Tetris, 1 line to go.
Buko's in 540.
That is a nice score. Going in at 500. That's exactly what I want when I'm playing.
Buko's in at 540. Had to take the burn in, but you know what? It doesn't actually matter that much in the long run. So we have 2 different players in post at the moment. Lots of excitement to go around. GD gets that bar over Lombard Tetris. Buko's trying to get set up. He is set up. Now he just needs the bar, and he's going to get it. 585. Not too far for the 600K barrier. I think this is the first time he's going to cross it this evening. We have under an hour to go, so we're.
GD's topping out this time.
537. Buko,
really nice transition score, but as he was saying, he's having trouble. He's either getting kill screen or dying after transition.
Yeah. I think I'll announce the time after this because no one's doing the announcement. I have to do the announcement. Lombard Tetris for Buko. He is killing it at the moment. He's found his groove. Doesn't even need the music like Bidwell. Right now he's in a bit of a pickle.
It's a wonderful lesson in 19 play I'm getting sitting here watching these players.
Oh, gets the pieces. Left side looking gets that S over. There we go. Got to reopen the well. Level 23. Nice. Oh, doesn't get that long bar over. Would like another one right now.
Give him the bar.
He's the bar. He's going to have to rock the well. Gets the quick tap. 690 still alive. Some phenomenal 19 play from Buko.
Really nice play from Buko. Excellent. 695.
Oh, has early shift of that or overshift of that L.
Looks like his DAS might have been a little out of control.
Yeah, I don't know if he can do anything else done. He is. He's surviving 698. So close to the 700. Gonna get that T over. Oh, okay,
nice.
There he gets a triple. That's going to bring him over the 700K, but can he survive? Not going to get that all over. That's a great game from Buko.
Nice play in Buko.
The GGs. I'm going to be right back.
Bidwell looking pretty clean.
I'm just topping out here.
GD taking a top.
There we go. So I got our first 700K on the board. GD's had a pretty good game. Kingsman's got like a 600K, right? You have the list pulled up?
I did a second ago.
Okay.
Let me refresh here.
Might be able to pull it up here.
It's oh, here we go. Thank you for your patience, those of you out there listening to us. What are we looking for here? We're looking for where King's at. King is at 541 according to these stats here. But it doesn't look like Buko's new score has been updated yet. So GD at 671.
Okay.
Is that right? I thought maybe there was a higher one after that.
No, GD's gotten 671. He's made posts quite a few times. But he's had quite a few good scores. He's buying himself lottery tickets, but
yeah, this doesn't look like it's updated here. This is still showing Bidwell 7 points.
I don't know if Bidwell's reported anything.
Did he not report? I thought he reported a 300.
Maybe he did. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think this is updating. So sorry for those of you who are getting faulty information on here. Hello, Twitchy Cat Pants, who is talking, I think, to Sally, perhaps. Is Larva Sally?
Sassy. They're interacting.
Twitchy Cat Pants, excited for Bidwell here. Wants to see Bidwell play.
I'm getting close to less than 10 minutes away from the halfway point. Bidwell in at 376. Not really the board he's looking for, but can he get anything done? He needs something to the left. Got to get that T all the way over. And this guy with a 540. PB. So let's see. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, didn't have dash for the first square. Going to get the second one
Bidwell
over.
in 19.
So far, so. Oh, no, but it's going to fall apart here. This might be his best score. I don't actually know. We are going to look at the list here. Bidwell going to report it.
Bidwell's gonna take a
385.
score.
So we now know he's 385. Buko hits the halfway point through 18. 276, so on track for a low 500 transition. Let's see if he can add any more. Oh, actually, you will add more. Kingsman, a little high. He's not going to be able to get much done, I don't think, unless he has an amazing dig, and it's not in the cards. Players are, if you have a good score on the board, you kind of, you're playing a little more aggressively. You're going to play more aggressively than you would during comp because you want that big score. You're really just looking for a number,
It's true. It's true.
An entirely different mode of playing.
Especially if you have a score on the board already.
Yeah, exactly.
And you're looking to pass that one.
Exactly.
You got to keep upping that level.
Exactly. Fractal's mentioning me. Wow,
Yo.
I feel so loved. Thank you. Yeah. Fractal doesn't know Peter, but that will change. We'll make sure Fractal knows all about Peter the Chair.
Sassy.
So Peter, why is
Hello,
the chair?
Sassy. Oh man,
Sassy, not Sally. Sorry.
There's so much lore has been built around why the chair that I just feel so compelled to not answer that anymore because
Okay.
all these answers I'm getting are better than the original story.
Okay, there we go. Okay,
Yeah.
so then
We're just going to keep the legends going.
Oh, yeah,
People
okay.
have talked about the chair being the thing that attaches to the cat that sits above my head that tells me which plays, tells me which pieces to choose.
So it's
that seems like a better story.
So it's like a Ratatouille situation.
It's a Ratatouille situation.
Okay.
There's a chair in the brain that's telling the pieces where to go.
I see.
Yeah, on good days. On good days. There's some communication. It chats with the RNG. It calls for the long bar.
Keep your eyes on Buko's board at the moment, 447. He has about 20 more lines, make that 15 more lines after until the transition, but he used those lines toward a good purpose, toward getting a Tetris. GG also, as he is wont to do, making his way through 18, not topping out. That's just kind of what I think. I mean, I guess he also tops out, but he tops out further than most other people.
He's taken some top outs. There were some games that he said, you know what, that's not the one for me.
Yeah, exactly. It's efficient, right?
When you start out and you're in a dig for the first 20 lines.
It's like, this is a waste of time. Yeah. But this isn't a waste of time. It's a pretty good score. 312 through 68. So that's, about a 600K transition, high 500K. 504 for Buko. He's about to transition. Lombard Tetris. He's going to go in pretty high at 528, but he knows how to handle this sort of stack. Just like the way he's playing, I think he's going to be looking for more than he's got right now. He's got the 700K, but he wants to make it into that gold bracket. 559, level 20. Here we go.
Bidwell's cheerleaders are all here in chat, cheering Bidwell on. We've got lots of names. I see Sazzy now. I see it now. Miss Packy Sazzy and Cat Pants all here cheering on Bidwell.
Well,
he's feeling the cheers.
Yeah, he's feeling it. He's vibing. I don't think he can actually hear. He's like listening to music.
He is. He's got good grooves
but
going
I'm sure
in those
in
headphones.
spirit he knows that you are. You send him good vibes, and he'll know that you're having good vibes. Buko is feeling it at the moment. Almost 600K, level 21. There it is. Lombard Tetris. That'll get him 600K and then some into 22. Very clean, very low stack. He's
calling for let's go Bidwell, clap, 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 clap.
Yeah. He's going to take the triple. He's going to play it safe. He knows he just wants the score, right? He has plenty of route time to get it. Oh, man, kind of a rough RNG sequence. You think to the left side, doesn't hit the quick tap. The T doesn't get over, and he's done. 632.
632 for Buko.
Yeah, so Buko wanted more.
Did we see a 7 from him before?
Yeah, he wanted more, and he's a little frustrated. But you know what? Still got 50 minutes left.
Are we seeing the signature golf glove with Buko here today?
That is a signature golf
glove. It is a signature golf club. Golf glove. Thank you.
Not golf club. I don't think they will let you bring a golf club into the
No, I don't think the bag check guy would have allowed for that.
GD on a bit of a heater, too. 428, 20
Speaking
lines
of
left.
which, did you hear the rock band happening in the hallway? There's some rock band jams.
Nice.
I think.
I will say the first year we had the Washington State Regional, at the Mattress Firm Showplex.
Yeah.
We were directly across from a rock band setup.
Okay. That sounds like a more
Yeah.
challenging situation. This one seems
Yeah.
way down the hallway, far from all the action. But I heard some really amazing Nirvana being played on Rock Band this morning as I walked in the door. It was a nice way to
Pacific
get pumped up.
Northwest represent.
That's right. A Seattle band.
Yeah. Give me a quick moment.
Bidwell sitting at 188 and a clean board, looking for a Tetris. Getting pieces over to the left, just like you want him. Just waiting for the bar. And now has a hole and a well covered up, unfortunately. Yep, and that L is going to do it. He's going to hang that L.
Twitchy Cat Pants in chat saying, we also have to cheer for Barrett. I'm not sure when he's playing. He qualified last night.
I think that if I'm seeing this correctly, Bidwell may have a voodoo donut. We may specifically, I mean, I hate to call it, I don't want to be calling out sponsors that aren't our sponsors, but, people come to Portland to go to Voodoo Donuts, and it appears that Bidwell is no exception.
GD 539, level 21 now, so he's going to be looking for an improvement on his score. He's looking pretty good right now. Very clean stack, but has to burn it down. Bar's not coming in time.
Taking the triple.
Yeah, taking the triple. And don't be a hero. Take the triple. Gets that L all the way over.
Hey, Sharky just transitioned to 560,000. That is a
Tetris ready.
Yeah, 581. Waiting for the bar. It ain't coming.
Keeping it clean.
It does come. He's just going to take the triple. 594. Pretty close to the 600. GD's high score right now is 671. Looking to improve on that. I finally pulled up the qual results.
Oh, good.
I figured out how to use my telephone.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Your telephone does Google Docs, huh?
Yeah.
I tried to prepare my old man brain for this by moving docs and taking photographs of docs so that I could see things today. And well, so far it's been a bust.
Yeah, GD looking to get out of this. This is survivable, but only just gets that
very
all over.
nice.
Very good dig from GD so far. Not out of the woods just yet, though. But he's getting it down, and he's getting it done. All right, couple awkward
This is
pieces.
excellent 19
yeah,
play.
Gets that
Very
S
nice.
over. There we go. Nice.
Grand
jig.
designs, bringing it down to the bottom to
Yeah.
a clean state. Very nice.
628. Still has quite a bit of room to go. Only level 25. I feel like level 20, a little bit of mischief though.
Tetris for Bidwell.
Has the wall open, Lombard Tetris. 635. Might be running out of room here a little bit. He's on level 26 now. Oh, needs a bar. Kind of really awkward pieces. Takes a double, but he's been spending most of post digging. Now he's at the very end of post, and those.
Really just handling this RNG beautifully.
Exactly, the overshift of the Z. It looks like he had that.
Great game, grand designs.
PG.
Not quite enough to put another score on the board, but a beautiful game nonetheless.
It looks like he would have, if he didn't have that overshift, right? Looks like he had that Z. He has that L coming, so he would have been able to take a few more burns. But yeah, GG's. End up digging a little bit too much in post there to be able to put up a score, but 638, not too shabby. Bidwell Curly 120 through 63. A bit of a suffer game, but you know what? Yeah, they got room. He's looking to improve off of a
He's playing
380 something, I think. Yeah, 385.
I'm curious if Voodoo Donuts is part of Bidwell's practice regimen. Like if it's, part of the getting prepared for the match. Some people climb the stairs in Philadelphia. Some people eat a bacon donut.
I don't really get Voodoo Donuts.
That's fair.
I don't get it.
That's fair. The line is challenging.
I had it once, and it's just like, okay.
You noticed that they were donuts.
Yeah, they're donuts. They're fancy donuts. I don't know. I just don't get it. We're halfway through the qual. Yeah. Twitchy Cat Pants in chat saying we had to cheer for Barrett. I'm not sure when he's playing. He qualified yesterday. He got a 768. So
he did. He got it early. He had a nice early game. I was one of the qual refs when Barrett did his qualifier, and very quickly had a nice score, and then he just walked around for a while. He's like, you know what? I'm pretty happy with that score. I think he did come back eventually and play some more, but it was one of his first games that he got it.
Barrett is still in the gold bracket in 42nd seed, so I actually just got knocked out. I am 49th seed now, so I'm in the silver bracket.
All right, and I'm hoping that I don't get knocked all the way out so that I will get to play.
Let's see, where are you?
My qual was 520 something.
Oh, no, you're good.
There's still a chance.
No, I don't think there is. I think it would be mathematically impossible for you not to play.
I was doing the math last night, and I think
chair.
it means it was impossible that I wouldn't get to play.
Yeah, you're 62nd. Wait, no, where are you?
And there's 80 spots, I reckon.
You're 69th seed.
Yeah. Ooh,
Nice.
hey now.
Hey now.
That's a good space to be.
Yeah,
I should probably take a
Kingsman's
picture of
you
that.
got Kingsman playing, you know. You got Bucco and Kingsman hitting the halfway point to 19. Grand Design's almost there. So players kind of grouped together. Bidwell pretty deep into post. Sorry, bid AT. He's looks like he's recovered his game a little bit. 285. He's trying to improve on a 385. So
Bidwell is going to
100,000 more.
need to put up over a 446 if he's going to want to play in this game. Possum currently at the bottom at seat 80 with a 446.
Yeah. Awesome. I thought she would be able to stay in the silver bracket, but I guess we got some last minute signups.
Seems I'm seeing some names I didn't see yesterday.
Yeah, I think we had people signing up today. So we actually we have a pretty full Bidwell very high. I don't know if he's going to be able to do anything in transition. That misstraps it means no. So GG's for Bidwell. Almost got to 19.
Terry has scores on the board, but I don't see him on the screens. He must be playing over at the qual tables here, but Terry has a max out and a 932 kicker currently.
Nice. Yeah, I think Terry might be in the.
Terry is a human that I knew in my former life. We worked together for a long time, and I was talking to a coworker who said, "Hey, did you know that our former coworker Terry is like a really great Tetris player?" And I was like, "He is? That's a thing people do." And now here I am. So
Terry Purcell.
shout out to T. Purcell.
Yeah, I think that he might be off stream. He might have signed up last minute. I don't really know. I feel like if he didn't, they would certainly put him on stream. But got some beautiful players. They're all very pretty. Sorry for calling them. I don't know if that's a weird thing to call them. Bucco's about to transition. 493, looking for the 500K, looking for one more Tetris.
Twitchy Hat Pants agreeing said, yes, that sounds like Barrett. I'm assuming that was in reference to Barrett putting up a score and moving on. Barrett also working hard, making sure the audio is sounding good on stage 1 here today and yesterday.
There's a Lombard Tetris for Bucco. He's going to go in 521, going to give himself another chance to improve on that 700K score. Kingsman 545. He has one more Tetris and some change available to him. So 498, also looking for the 500K. I think he'll get it no matter what. Grand Designs 484. He has transitioning soon if he can get out of this dig. So lots happening at once now. Bucco now up to level 20 gets the Tetris.
Beautiful.
He's in one more line. We prefer it not to be a burn, but it looks like it might have to be. If he doesn't get a bar right now, it is a Tetris. He's going to go in 546. And going to get another Tetris immediately.
Bucco
just
takes another.
Kicks. So both Bucco looking
Barrett's
really
getting
clean.
shout-outs on CT1 right now currently, too. Lots of Barrett talk. Must be in the air. Bucco having a nice game here.
Yeah, Bucco 635.
Let's keep it going. Not taking the triple.
I try to be a little okay.
Sometimes I think if you're facing it.
Yeah, okay. So, I'll do this. Oh, Kingsman's board looking a little iffy. Let's see if he can get out of this. Do this. 5. Oh my goodness. Grand Design's also in
going,
post.
Bucco.
Yeah.
Let's beat that score.
Kingsman not gonna get out of it, I don't think. Yeah, he's in at 634. Bucco's 682.
Kingsman will take that score though, and
Yeah,
that's
definitely.
a higher one than he has
GT
on the board currently.
also down the bottom right corner, 587. 2 different players in post. We had 3. There's a lot to keep track of, but Kingsman topped
Give us
out,
the
so
bar.
we
Give
can
Bucco the bar.
a little less stressful now.
Buko the
Kingsman,
Baro.
oh man. So all eyes on
right
Buko now. GG's.
Oh,
for
he is really
GG.
fighting those triples.
Lombard Tetris, Buko
Buko
728.
going for the hero method,
Yeah.
not taking the triples.
Oh, he wants the max.
He did
out.
it.
He is.
Yeah, he got it. It was 731 is the
Yes,
score.
yeah, 731. That is an improvement on his 704. So this will be his best game, but he has plenty of room to improve it.
It's true. We want
Yeah,
that. We want to see
Lombard
that.
Tetris 768. I think he's just knocked me. Yeah, he's surpassing me on this game, so that's
All right.
cool.
Sorry, Arbaro.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm knocking Z-Wing out of the.
Oh, that's probably for the best for Z-Wing based on what I heard him saying yesterday.
Yeah. 801.
Z-Wing trying
Lombard
to juggle,
Tetris. Well,
moving and playing Tetris.
Well, let's look at Buko's game here because he has room for the. I think he still has room for the max out if he doesn't take that many burns. 837. Needs some Tetrises here. I don't know if he does or not. He might be close. I don't know the math. He's looking for the
That is a
bar.
rough
Oh,
time
no,
for
that's going to be it.
That is a rough drought for
838.
Buko, but
Fantastic score. That'll move him into,
GG's Buko.
GG's. That'll move him into the gold bracket, and he ain't going out of it.
It says 28 according to that drought counter.
Yeah, awful time for a drought, but he did it once. He can do it again. Let's see.
Are these matching? They are. Okay. I was worried that this was delayed.
This
for a
is
moment.
this is like this is a projector based off of this.
Thank you.
All right, Buko closest to maxing out here so far in CT3. Well, let's see, he's gonna want that, So just quick update regarding where these players are. Buko got that really good 800.
Bendy Streams coming in and saying 6 more. 6 more max outs for Bidwell.
Bendy also a very good DOS player. Hi, Bendy.
Love Bendy. Love watching Bendy play. One of my favorite players to watch.
2024 CTWC silver bracket. Wait, hold on. No, that's not actually true. Tyler won it. Never mind. No. Tyler got in second. He beat Tyler. Anyway, quick update here. We got Buko 7. Oh, Buko, we just got updated. 838. Kingsman's score
Tetris for
is
Bidwell.
541. He's looking for more. GG has, or is Grand Design, 671. Bidwell currently 385.
I hate to be rooting against Possum.
What's that?
I got to meet Possum yesterday.
Possum
I hate
is
to
so
be
cool.
rooting. I don't want to root against Possum, but I do want to root for Bidwell here.
Yeah.
I'd love to see Bidwell. Mostly, I'd love to play Bidwell. It would be fun, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You just want to play Bidwell.
Yeah, there's currently a few players at the. Hazel left and Corn Wizard could threaten. Possum very
Bidwell's
tenuously holding on to the 80th spot.
Oh, the bar shows up right at the very end, at the top of that board.
Okay, so GG's Bidwell.
No, wait, this not double. Split double.
Something exciting has happened on CT1. I think Sharky involved.
Looks
Sharky
like
got
a
a
max
second
out for
max out.
Sharky.
There we go.
My first time holding a CTWC cowbell.
Oh wow, I have one at home. Okay, yeah, actually.
Look at that, it's got Bidwell's face on it. How about that?
I was going to have a bell-related anecdote, but it will get mildly political, and I'll tell you off stream.
Okay, yeah. It sounds like we have things to tell each other off stream.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
You can hear the Peter the Chair story off stream.
Peter the Chair. There we go. Yeah, just this top secret Peter the Chair story.
It is, and now that we've said it's top secret, I think we're increasing the enticement.
Yeah. Looks like we had a pretty big contribution to the prize pool.
Oh, great.
$250 or $200 from C.
C. And also M.
Cousin Avi, wow.
Cousin
also,
Avi. Oh,
Matt
there we
watching
go.
Tetris. Wow, Cousin Avi, thank you for your
Thanks,
money.
Cousin Avi.
Thank you for your cold hard cash. All right. GD's board looking a little vertical. Gets a bar over, getting the bars and the L's and the J's to resolve that. He's halfway to 19. 289. Going to score another Tetris. He's the one who's only really the one with the working on a game at the moment. I'll give a half-hour update shortly.
Yeah, we're approaching that half-hour mark. We've been
like as
at
head
this
judge,
almost an hour.
It's my ideal. It's my role to do the hollering,
To holler?
I
Yeah.
got to do the hollering.
Cool.
Yeah.
I have a job in which I get the pleasure of saying 2 minutes. So
2 minutes.
I may take my opportunity.
There's a
We'll
Tetris
see.
for GD.
We're
And
gonna
like
wait
opens
32
up that
more minutes for that to
hole
happen.
in row 1. Yeah. So he's pretty pumped about it.
It's a pretty nice pace he's got going at 85 lines.
He's been having a very good early game here.
You know, we did say it, and maybe I just
Yeah,
won't.
okay, there we
Maybe
go.
I'll just leave it in your brain.
Okay, he's going to take a few burns now, but still.
That's the tuck you want on that J.
Not getting the pieces. Okay, I'm making sounds. He's getting out of it. Not really wanting to burn, but that's okay.
There's the T you want.
But what about 6 or 7?
Kingsman's got to beat me, right?
Beautiful,
surely,
right in time. Tetris for GD.
Surely Kingsman has a good better qual than like, our Barrow. Right, that schlub.
The people love me.
Hitting that
So he's-
400 right at that
so
100
Kingsman, he
line
wants a
turn.
713. Oh, I missed drop of the bar. See, that's why you don't say that he's doing well. You're just not supposed to just don't notice it. 404 for Grand Designs.
You really, you know, we want the people to
Yeah.
have a good time seeing the awesome plays that we're seeing, but also we don't want to curse these lovely people as they're just trying to put up good scores.
GG, though, a bit of a heater.
He crossed that 100-line mark at 399,760, just 240 points south of that transition. It's really nice. Good, exactly on pace where you want to be.
Anyways, thank you for that, Wade. All right, Matt Harden, looking strong. I'm hoping
Tetris ready for GD.
the guy, if he can get a max out this round, that would be awesome. Pick him up a couple wins.
Alrighty. GD not too far from the 500K. Has 8
And
more lines,
also
so
the
get
transition.
2 Tetrises, but he board getting a little sloppy here. He's going to want to burn it down.
Scoring, and then like
Nice. That's a great way to solve it.
Yeah, beautiful stuff. He is now completely clean.
And Tetris ready.
Yeah, Tetris ready.
And a Tetris.
There he goes.
Right
Goes in
into
at
transition.
Yeah, goes in at 506. His current best score is 671. So that is, keep that in mind as you see him play a level 19 speeds. Up at the top, Kingsman at 81 lines. So 304, not too shabby when it comes to the pace. Currently trying to get out of a dig. Looks like he's mostly out of it. There's a Tetris for GD. 537 for him. He's still clean. Still working it. He's now Tetris ready, just waiting on the bar. There are not a lot of bars coming at the moment. So he's going to take a few burns. Takes the flat burn, sees the
great
flat
one.
burn and takes it. That's very good, but
Oh, that's an unfortunate
not a
set.
great Z. Or S, whatever it is. Gets that L over. Do the quick tap. Not sure he needed the quick tap, but that Z
We're back
missed
at
drop.
21
Oh
again.
man,
Back
GG
at
tops out
21.
544. Complaining. Yeah, saying he doesn't have any 19, but hopefully he finds
we're
that he
seeing
has
some
half
really
an
good
hour
19
left.
play. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
he's using those 19 play skills to do some really incredible burning. Not getting the Tetrises and scores he probably wants.
Kingsman over 100 lines,
But as I-
361.
As I said, I'm getting a great lesson in 19 play from GD here.
there we go. There is a Tetris.
So thanks for that.
Interesting hole there.
Oh, I see a lot of lessons here today. We got a
Triple either.
full day of Tetris going.
He gets the right piece. Okay. Well, he's back
408 for Kingsman. He is really
Bidwell's
just
in a dig and looking to burn it down.
Kingsman's really just turned it on after he had the halfway point. He added this big dig, and he's in business right now.
Very nice.
453. He's trying to improve on
Hoping it's right
a
in time.
634. That's his high score at the moment.
Who's got the 634?
Kingsman.
Kingsman.
Yeah, give us up an opportunity here. 499. One more line before the transition. Gets a square over. And he's in. There's a Tetris 523. A bit of an awkward stack, but this is survivable. Opts not to take the burn. Just going to get that bar all the way over.
Bucco at 474 and 102 lines.
Yeah. Lombard Tetris for Kingsman. Now he's clean. He's got it all together. He's up pretty high, but the bar will come.
Nice adjustment from Bucco on that.
Yeah, Bucco,
I
yeah.
forgot which one it was.
Buko's board looking a little vertical, but he looks like he's getting some pieces to get it out.
Got a nice
He goes
base
misdraw
score.
with the
Hopefully he can
bar,
keep
but he's
it.
going to get the next one over. Kingsman Lombard Tetris, that's going to save his game because that J didn't quite get over. 6:05. But the misdrop of the S, I think that might be it. Kingsman
He agrees.
just short of his score.
6:06. GG's
6:06,
king.
GG's.
It's very interesting to have this experience where if I was in a match, I would be very happy about a 6:06 score. But when I am trying to just do a little bit better than that previous score I did, then I have a different feeling about it. Buko at 5:58, getting ready to transition to 19 here. Coming in one more line. Hopefully he can Tetris it in.
Yeah. A
Or at
little
least go in
high. This is
clean.
probably
Beautiful.
survival
That's what you
for
want.
him. There's
Oh,
a
and a
Tetris.
Tetris
There's
to boot.
another. Transitions at
6:07.
583. Yeah, he's over the 600K mark. Yeah, he's putting himself in position. Current score is 838. The one that he's trying
That's
to beat.
right.
He's going to want more. I think he's going to gun for the max out. He was playing very aggressively last time. All right, now he's not really getting the pieces.
Nice.
Okay, there we go. Getting it done. But that left side looking a little
No,
spicy. He has
he
to
didn't
dead
look
drop
happy
the
about
bar.
that
He
eyepiece.
has
Very
dash for
nice.
the next one. That's got to be it.
6:17 for Buko. Great playing. Really impressive 18 play.
Nice stuff from Buko. GG Lombard Tetris 547. Sorry, 247. 25. They're the same number, right?
That's a dirty Tetris for GD.
Yeah, going to get it burnt down. Looks like he's trying to get it burnt down. No, it doesn't. Never mind. I lied.
Building another.
Yeah, set up for the center well.
It's a nice clean burn of the T there.
Kind of biting him a little bit here. Just the drought just continuing to happen. He'd rather it not happen. Getting kind of a long drought, over 20 pieces.
So many T's.
Yeah, just you don't really want to see a drought when you're trying to stab center well. It's like look at this. Like he has to form the Lombard dependency up really high. Finally gets the bar. Going to use the first one to resolve the sack. Use the next
very
two
nice.
to
Tetris for GD.
get Tetris ready. And the third one is finally a Tetris. When it rains, it pours, I guess. But
And
I guess it's
another.
like good in this case.
This is a good 5 dirty Tetrises in a row for GD. Playing aggressive up high here.
He's going to cross the 100-line mark. And try to give himself another shot here.
Oh boy.
Danny Mori and okay, what do we got here?
I'm going to continue to do my job not acknowledging what Danny's acknowledging.
Yeah, it's like yeah, they're on CT1. Okay, we're on CT3 at the
GD
party.
takes
for-
another on row 2
yeah.
there.
GD currently 10 lines away for the transition. So 380, not his best pace, but he still, plays a really good 19. He still has opportunity to be his best score.
Tetris ready.
Just hanging out with the center well. It's
Not
been a
taking
theme
the
this
triple.
game. A little bit of an awkward stack at the moment. Overshift that Z. So yeah, I don't know if he can get this cleaned up before
Ooh, nice.
transition.
Couldn't
Doesn't
quite
get the
that
T
T
over.
to the left.
GG's.
Kingsman at 250 lines. Right on the mark. Exactly on the mark.
Bill 148. We're going to keep an eye on him because he is trying to get into the bracket. Possum is currently the last seed in silver at 446. Possum is my roommate for CTW for the Jonas Cup.
Oh, fun.
Possum and her boyfriend who came to watch her and also participate in the. Apparently, he comes to Portland Retro Gaming Expo every year, or not every year, but
The one that we are currently at, you mean?
yeah. I keep forgetting there are like other things happening here besides Tetris.
I have been here for 2 days and I have not ventured beyond the Tetris boundaries.
I did the same thing last time.
I did see that there's a Super Mario arcade game that I intend to play and haven't played. I also see
Yeah,
there's
I guess-
Red Bull Tetris next to us, which I haven't tried
Yeah,
out
try
yet.
the Red Bull thing. but
How'd it go?
It's big. It's big. I guess
It's
I'm
big.
supposed to say good things about
There's
it.
a big Red Bull Tetris. It doesn't look like the Tetris I'm used to,
Yeah.
and I'm reluctant to play it.
I'll give it a try. It's fun.
It seems like most of us here kind of like our Tetris very specifically. We like it
People- yeah.
1989. We like it one next box, and we like the RNG to be brutal.
Yeah, I like other versions.
You play other versions?
I grew up playing Tetris DX for the Game Boy Color,
Okay.
and that was kind of my game.
What kind of was that? Did that have 5 next boxes?
No, it didn't.
No. Okay.
It was just it's kind of like it's kind of like this like kind of hybrid in a way
Okay.
because like in turn you had you only got one next box, no whole chamber, but the DAS was kind of more similar to like modern that like it was like a
Okay.
little bit of a delay lock,
Okay.
but there's no ghost piece.
No
so it's
ghost
like
piece.
I think there's more there's like more similarities to NES Tetris than modern Tetris.
Gotcha.
It's a good game. It also like the ultimate level is 30 and you just stay on 30 and it's very playable in terms of speed. And I'm trying to max out as 10 million. I've got a 9.4.
Okay.
So I'm
Cool,
trying
congrats.
to get that, but like I keep choking it. I got like 299Ks. We
On
got
the Game
yeah.
Boy DS. Is that what I'm hearing?
it was the Game Boy Color.
Gotcha.
like back in the
okay. All
90s,
right. So
yeah.
more like Game Boy version.
Yeah. So the Game Boy Color is the one that came after like the original Game Boy.
Yep.
And that's what I had as a kid. We
It was
eventually got
same shape and body style as the Game Boy. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the Game Boy Advance came. I had the. Actually, I don't even have my Game Boy Color. And I had the GBA. I have like the hockey puck one, like the oval,
Okay.
which is kind of a pain to play games on, but I do it anyway.
GD taking a Tetris.
Bidwell 381. He is looking to improve on his score. 385 is his current best.
We're looking for a 450 for Bidwell. That's what
Can
we
we
want.
get it's that L all the way, J all the way over.
Got
386.
plenty of time to grow the score. You just gotta stay alive.
Just got to stay alive.
The well is open.
He's a couple Tetrises.
And there's the
Lombard.
first.
There's the first. 413. Looking for 4.
We're gonna call it
447
Yeah.
to get into the bracket. I think that 4.
Well, we got other people playing
Yeah.
here too, so
450 will make him a little safer.
we might, yeah.
He has 12 lines before the transition, but he's clean. His left side very high. 419, 420. Oh, blocks.
Oh,
there's a block there. A Lombard
There it
Tetris,
is,
443.
Oh, not
Still
quite there yet.
needs.
Not at 447 yet.
Yeah.
A few more
444.
thousand. Maybe gonna want to get it before this transition.
Yeah, his board looking really rough. Can he get it? 446.
446,
447. Is that enough to get it? He's got a
One
one.
more.
He's going to get the
Couple
bar.
more.
448.
Oh, yeah.
He's in the
Very
bracket.
nice.
450. He takes a few more burns after 2019. He's going to get that
All the way
bar
to the
over.
left.
He's not dead yet. He might be dead soon. Oh, nice double though. Buko also about to transition. We're going to watch Bidwell out here. 457 makes it all the way up to level 21, and Bidwell
457.
makes it into the silver bracket.
I so inappropriately want to ring a cowbell right now.
In
after
fact,
that.
yeah. In fact, I think that brings him up to 78th seed.
And a bite of the donut to celebrate.
So like, actually 77th seed. So like, yeah, he's in there. He's gonna play. He's gonna be playing a silver match. GG's.
Buko in transition, level
Yeah.
20,
Yeah.
513,000 points.
Yeah. So he's probably gonna put the pedal to the metal here. He'd be a little safe, but he just like probably transition a little lower than he wants to, but it's still maxable.
A Tetris will bring him to 540.
What do you say I should do an announcement at 10 minutes or 15 minutes? I don't want to do both.
Oh,
I don't.
I was about to say both.
I
and
think
you
that'd
say
be
both.
distracting.
Um,
Lombard Tetris
I would
Buko
say-
573.
I'd say at 10.
10. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
kind of what I'm thinking. But yeah.
If you're only going to
I'll do,
one,
I'll do 10,
make
5,
it
and
the,
1.
make
yeah.
it the closer.
Yeah.
Arbaro, our head judge here, our head
Yeah.
referee.
I'm currently making the time announcements because no one else is doing it.
Okay.
I guess that seems like what the head referee should be doing. I don't know.
Sure.
6:04.
I assume the head referee should do, refereeing type
Yeah, I
things.
think this role didn't exist before now, so I'm kind of making it up as I
cool.
go. Mischief
Well,
for Buko
congratulations.
gets the bar over 6:34, so he's clean, but he will have to spend a little bit of time digging.
6 transition for Alex T. So we have a big game. We have a big game coming up there too.
Okay, going to just go column 2, row 8. Sorry, the other
Tetris
way
for
around.
Buko on row 2.
Row 2, column 8. Thank you. You got a Tetris. 667. Highest score right now for him is 838. Looking for
839.
38th seed. Would like to get higher. Oh, but he overshifts the J.
Oh, nice talk.
He's
No,
done
not
676.
that well.
GG's.
That L hurts.
Yeah.
Speaking of water,
Yeah. Kingsman still hasn't beaten me, proving that TNP is in fact better than CTL.
Twitch chat is celebrating that Bidwell is in.
Bidwell is in.
Congrats.
Bidwell is in.
The Bidwell cheerleaders are here.
Means Possum
We're
is
happy
out,
to
which I'm
have
pretty
you.
sad about, but I'm sure she's fine with that. She can.
Yeah, much love to you, Possum.
Yeah.
Let's play a match off the stream.
Yeah. That moves Bidwell.
Possum.
Bidwell now 78th seed.
Also doing some reffing last
Yeah.
night, among other things.
So right now, okay, it was like Bidwell is like if Bidwell was 79th, he'd be playing me first round, which would be funny, but he's not. I'm playing Magic Cancer. I don't know who that is, but we'll see if things change in the next 17 minutes.
Is that somebody who's currently playing and racing against
Yeah.
Bidwell?
Yeah, no, that person played yesterday.
Okay. Okay, so their
Yeah.
score is in then.
Take off. Yeah, we have Hazel still going. Hazel's on CT4 at the moment, 361. So she's trying to get in.
Hazel, a great rolling player.
Yeah.
I'm not familiar with her as a DAS player, but
Yeah.
she's
Oh.
here to check it out. And I think Tetris Ranger also part of that clan.
Yeah,
if I
Tetris
remember
Ranger
correct.
is the Daddy-O. Tetris Ranger
Daddy-O.
currently at 70 is in with a 487.
I see Bidwell's at 78.
Hold on. GD. I wasn't even paying attention. GD 694.
It's probably for the best.
He's
that
doing
we
real
weren't
good.
watching him play well.
GD. Yeah, maybe that's the grand look of luck. His just an improvement on his score. I'm going to look out. 705. So that's going to improve
Great
his
adjustments with the speed, these
current.
high speeds here.
Currently, you need 725 to get into, or 726 to get into the gold bracket. That will knock out
That's a
Toast,
Tetris.
and that will do it.
744.
So GG currently moves himself up into the gold bracket.
Sorry, Toast.
Toast is toast. We got
Or
okay.
congrats, Toast. Maybe now you'll get the chance
Yeah.
to play well in silver.
It's not going to count for anything, but it's still.
That also knocks me down to third, but that's okay. GD 783. Oh, he doesn't hit
Oh,
that
that
tuck.
shift.
Oh, that doesn't get over. This might be
Looks
it.
like it's, yep.
But
Not going to be
still,
a kill screen, but a
fantastic game for Grand
782,
Designs.
227 lines.
That'll
Great
move
play
him
by
up
GD.
to the gold bracket. Great game for GD. Congrats.
Well done. What? I think that you are like right at the bottom of gold right now. You just hit bottom of gold.
784.
1 second.
You're 44th. Yeah.
You need another good game. T-Storm is playing right now, and you just overpassed T-Storm though.
Yeah.
Because GD score is about to go up.
Yeah.
What was that? A 744?
784.
784. Oh yeah, or Arbaro knocked it. You're right.
Yeah.
I could just repeat
Yeah,
what Arbaro
Kingsman
just said,
and
but he already
Bidwell for 12. He looks like he's looking for another game, looking to move up his seed, giving a little bit more shot in the first round here.
Let's do it,
414.
Bidwell.
He's fishing for a 457. Kingsman also on a bit of a game here. 415 for him. So both these players, 437. Bidwell, one
GD
Tetris-
opted for a
yeah.
top out on that one.
Bidwell
No,
one
thank you.
Tetris away from improving it. He's going to go in with a 461. This will be his best score. Let's see how much more
Is
he
that
can
right?
push it.
Yep.
Yeah. He's improving on his 457.
Got it.
Kingsman 487. He goes into
Bidwell
19.
coming for my 524.
Kingsman currently, his best score is 634. So it is very beatable if he can get the board down.
We got
There's a lot
another
more
score
against
for
the Tetris.
Bidwell. Hell
So spicy.
yeah, says Danny J. Cox.
That's going to be enough for, yeah, that's might be it for Kingsman. I don't think he can anything to the left side. He's still putting pieces down, but yeah, he's done.
Toast
516.
commentating his own gold bracket elimination. Oh, gotcha. Okay, gotcha.
GG's. All right.
What's
so
up, Danny J? Hope you're well out there. You've missed so many triples, unless you've seen them. In which case, great triples, everybody. Playing safe, except Buko, who I think it's fair to say had some great not triples. Some triple avoidance that paid off.
Yeah, we're getting down to the wire here. 13 minutes left. So, yeah, Bidwell is probably more than satisfied with his score, but of course he wants to get better. He has time to
You always
improve
want
it.
to get better, right?
Yeah, I mean he wants to improve on it.
Except Barrett
Yeah.
last night.
But you remember Bidwell's PB is. Hold on, let me double check that. Bidwell's PB 540.
All right.
So not too far off from his PB. Very, very good stuff from him. But I think if he played more, he'd probably beat it. I guess he could squeeze out some points on 19, you know?
We've seen some points.
Yeah,
We've seen
Bidwell,
some points.
Bidwell should be some PB runs. That's my opinion. He's probably over there playing Dr. Mario
I
all
got
the
to say,
time.
I'm really impressed with Toast qualifier. Toast currently at a PB of 794 and putting up what was it, a
Yeah.
700 and something
Yeah,
yesterday.
725. I was sitting
Yeah.
next to him. Is
And,
great.
and if I remember correct, Toast also PB'd in Mini D at the qualifier, or maybe it was Kansas City.
Yeah.
But all that to say, Toast seems to be a player who, when the heat is on, they take it and they groove. You know, good playing. I don't know if that was a quick tap from
Yeah.
GD, but it was
This
a
might
nice,
be a,
unexpected
we'll see if he can get out of
play.
this. Oh, there's a Lombard. There's a triple. Buko Curly's 289. So mid 500K transition pace for him. Actually, no, never mind. It's like closer to 600K. Bidwell groaning, even though he's had a fantastic qual. I don't know. He's groaning about. Come on.
I think it's the
Come on.
donut.
So the camera is like for GD a little off here. Maybe mix it. Mostly we're just seeing Texas Rangers back. If you wanna
We
see
are getting, it's a great
Yeah.
advertisement for Tetris
Yeah.
Ranger.
who's playing Bidwell round one, we don't know yet. I'll tell you who it is currently, but it's provisional. People, the qual is still happening. So Bidwell's seed
Can we
is
tell that yet?
77, so it'll be the fourth player, who is Arthur. He is
Okay.
currently scheduled to play Arthur. Meme out. Yeah. Lombard Tetris for Buko. He's giving himself a chance here. So far, so good. Lombard Tetris looking for stuff to build out his left. He will get it. Grand Design's board looking a little spicy. It's good enough of a game that he, wants to play. But yeah, he's going to
That's
have
tough.
to, yeah.
Ooh,
gotta
couldn't get the bar
yeah.
into the hole.
Getting to the point where if you're on a bad pace, you just want to
Start
toss
over.
the game. Yeah.
Try again.
Yes. You are, okay, sorry, we're, Grand Design is asking where he is. He's currently 44th. 44.
Buko currently sitting at 39.
Yep.
Grand Designs at 44. And King is in silver at
Yeah, King
60.
60.
And Bidwell at 77.
Yeah. So 60 would be 12th seed in the silver bracket. 43, okay, so GD asking about the 43rd seed. That's Cole Bucket, so 798, but Cole is currently playing. So Cole, it's Cole with 7. So the 43rd is Cole with 798, but he's currently playing. Yeah, but Cole's that might be a moving target. 42 is Game Scout with 810, and then like there's a Ben Mullen has 811, Burb has 813. Yeah.
Sure.
10 minutes left. 10 minutes remaining.
10 minutes remaining here at Qual, says head referee Arbaro to the crowd.
Yeah, trying to stand up and do it away from the microphone, so I'm not like.
Sure, I think you
Yeah.
did a good job of that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Just
I
the-
noticed
these-
you used
the
your legs
little
for the
touches.
standing.
Little touches, I do. Okay. So just as a reminder here, as Buko's in post here, I wasn't really 526 for Buko. He's up to level 20. See if he can get out of this dig. Looks like he will. It's okay. He's oh man. Oh
King
man.
using Bidwell strats.
Standing.
Oh
yeah.
man.
Going full
Yeah.
Dr. Mario on
We know
us.
it's all. We know its game is on now.
Buko can't get out of this dig.
A little.
He wants more. He's
intimidating
not
of the
going to get it.
Buko at the same time.
Yeah. So we're running out of runway here. Everyone's kind of getting down to the wire.
We're so happy to see
Yeah.
King's torso
Yeah.
here on the screen also.
There we go. So the most famous torso in all of Toss
It
of
didn't even
Tetris.
cross my mind that
Yeah.
Bidwell has just been sitting this whole game.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
He's grooving.
Oh,
Alright.
now he saw the prompt. He saw the prompt. Oh,
we got
everybody's
Buko
taking
standing.
the prompt.
GG is like, I'm not.
Oh man, so
I'm not
Bidwell,
partaking in this nonsense.
Bidwell standing. We unfortunately can't
Buko is
quite
just not going to do that.
capture
Yeah,
the Kaka hat.
It's like, sorry, it turns out the TVs are put at a good level
Hey,
for
hey,
sitting.
Bidwell, can you just crouch down a second so we can see that hat in the camera?
He's wearing the Kaka hat. Guy pulled it off of Martz's head. Bidwell, okay. GG currently 307, 600K pace.
This beautifully knit Dr. Mario pill that Bidwell has is also a great joy if you haven't seen this thing over here. It's very lovely. Whoever knit this Dr. Mario pill, thank you for existing.
Okay, so currently where we're sitting, Buko 39th seed, 838.
We've got two players using Bidwell strats here on CT3.
Grand Designs currently 44th seed at 784. Kingsman currently 60th seed at 634. And Bidwell currently 77th seed at 466. All these players looking to improve those scores. Only one counts. Unless you max out, then all the max outs count. And then the highest one that doesn't max out. If Buko does get a max, he has a pretty good kicker. Currently, Grand Design's closest to the transition, 383, trying to get this clean. That L will do
Live
wonders.
poll results still keeping me at spot number 69. Hey now.
Oh, nice.
Gonna enjoy this moment while I have it. If you're gonna qual bad, qual into spot 69.
Yeah. You
That's
know,
right.
Mars could surpass you. Mars currently at
Martz
518.
could surpass me.
Mars probably 518. That tells you he's probably.
He's
having
not
some
wearing the
issues with-
Kaka hat, so that could be a good sign about his playing. Martz taking me over would be about on par. We so far have a match record of 2-2, pretty evenly matched players.
You've only played 4 matches against Mars.
I've had 2 sets of 2 TNP matches with Martz.
Man,
And
I
they
need
have
to check
both
mine.
they have both tied.
I don't know. I have to look. I'll have to pull up the spreadsheet, and it's like, yeah. Probably get my computer out for all sorts of Tetris facts.
Well,
we'll
I
be
know my
commentating. Yeah,
stats.
we'll be commentating here for the silver bracket for a while. Yeah, no, GD kind of pulling. Yeah, 505 still has room to go. 578, he is moving here. Yeah. Sorry, Kingsman has a question. What's up? Buko seed is
39.
yeah, currently 39, 39.
Buko is currently at 39. Grand Design's at 44. We're going to keep telling you this over and over again. King at 60. And Bidwell at 77.
Darky was fighting a drought for a bit, but he's got 2 long bars at Noctis stack remaining. Well, all 4 of our players on this stream are in decent spots. Means a little high in the middle.
Toast and Ethan Thoughts are commentating over on CT4. We can see them directly to our left, to my left, I should say.
GD currently at 609, looking for that 800K to move up. Buko and Kingsman also pretty good games. Bidwell also, everyone's kind of, you know, in the back half of 18 except for GD trying to get that post play. Looking very clean right now. There's a Lombard, there's a Tetris and we love it. Bidwell's on a decent pace to improve his score. Especially if you get some 19 play going. Doesn't even need a whole lot. King at 395. This could be. I'm sure he wants that 700K.
We want it for him.
Yeah, exactly. Buko also in a pretty good pace. GD has to take some burns, but still has plenty of time and still looking really clean. 655. Just gonna play safe. He's in the position he wants to be in right now. He is kind of creeping up here, though. Getting some nice burns. Gets a nice, well, yeah, hits that bar flat. King's in at 470, but his board looking really awkward. And he's at 470, so have another shot here. Buko.
GD bringing it down.
Almost in, 556.
We want that 800,000 is what we want for GD. There's plenty of runway to do it.
Only level 24 now.
Tetrises and a lot of safe play.
He's set up.
Set up for the first one.
Buko's in 580. Here is a Tetris for GD. Buko looks like he's going to take the triple. Trying to get set up here.
Yeah, let's go Bidwell.
Let's go Bidwell, 411.
411 at 109
Everyone's
lines.
popping off at the moment.
Beautiful
Bidwell needs 467. Buko 614 has a 800 something, 811, low 800. GD's 725, looking for an 800.
That's the triple you
There's
need
a
to
triple.
take.
Will want another Tetris or two. He's up to level 26, trying to run out of room here a little bit. He's set up, column 8. Gets that bar, gets the bar, gets the Tetris, 769.
769.
So there's a
Hey.
Buko Lombard Tetris,
There.
695. Bidwell at 458, about 9 more lines until the transition.
It's just too much excitement, y'all.
GD needs something to the left. Is it going to come? Yes, it will, and he'll get it
Beautiful.
there. Set up for the Tetris, but his board a little awkward here. Gets perfect pieces for
That
the
was a
L and the
funny
J.
little
817. Leaves
Coryon
room for
split.
more. Buko at 727.
Yeah.
There's another Tetris. GG 852. Just got into 928. Bidwell.
It's getting hype on CT3.
Bidwell 499. Bidwell 500K. Buko drops out at 730. 800K for Grand Designs 923.
GD
Bid-
Bidwell. Feel it,
Bidwell
y'all.
502.
Feel the excitement.
It's close to the BB, but I don't know if he's going to take it. But still phenomenal score from Bidwell.
Bidwell
so
at
much is happening
503.
here at
Oh,
the end of the
slams
stream.
the controller
Bidwell, mic drop, controller drop, I guess.
The Kaka hat seems to have been the lucky totem.
GG's.
Looks like
GG and
Tetris
Bidwell, left
Ranger
side of our
equally
bottom
excited
half
about
of
his
your
score over
screen,
here.
just popping off here.
1 minute. Right on time. Yeah, you're going to take that one, right? What are you going to? Yeah. GD said, I need to know how much aggression I need to put on. And then he did.
After I knew I was in,
Yeah.
I didn't care, and I got my best score.
This is awesome.
You know what I
Great
mean?
playing. Really great playing.
That's all good.
Think
All right.
Bidwell and GD both saying, you know what, this last minute, let's just
Yeah,
enjoy
they're just
ourselves.
gonna chill. They're like, ah, okay.
Oh, getting in the king's frame. Little bit of
Yeah. I think King's looking
little
for
bit of
something more
taunting.
here. Yeah. Kingsman currently, so the provers, Kingsman going to look to improve on his 634.
GD.
Thanks so much.
Pleasure.
Yeah, of course, yeah, pleasure.
Congrats
Bidwell,
again to
yeah.
GD, who just hit
Yeah.
a 923,040 points to scoot
yeah.
himself up in the gold
Yeah,
bracket.
Buko looking to improve on his 838. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
No more
Whoa.
Tetris.
Packy in chat saying this is way better than the NLCS. Maybe not the ALCS, but the NLCS, yeah. I'm actually wearing my Mariners shirt right now. There we go.
Representing.
Represent. Let's go Julio. Let's go Cal Raleigh. Let's go Big Dumper. Otani
Let's
who?
go. Is that Link? That is Link.
Tired Shohei Otani, wired Pixel Andy, I think. I don't know. Shohei Otani is really cool.
Bidwell did in fact say, yeah, why not? Let's play one more game.
Yeah, okay, Bidwell, okay, sure. The last player. Player's last game. This is the last qual session, so this is do or die here. Kingsman 298, close to 100 lines. Board currently a little iffy. I just gotta go for the Tetris. He's going aggressive. Feels like he has to. I don't know if he does.
It is the last game of the qual.
Yeah, he needs a 636, and that's attainable for him.
It is possible.
Yeah, just needs to, I think if he plays safe, he can improve on it. Probably wants a little more. That's a lumber. That's a Tetris.
Slamming it down.
Slamming it down.
Slamming it down.
Yeah, working on that center well. Gonna just go ahead and burn it out, but got what he wanted out of it. 115 lines. Yeah, 356. Bidwell currently 49 points. 48,000 points. Going to get more than that with the Tetris. Talking. It's good. There's a triple.
Nice
for
triple for
Kingsman.
King to clean things up there.
Yeah, 362. Going to maybe transition with a mid 400.
I'm a
If he
big
gets every
safety
bases card
player.
right.
I like seeing these
Yeah.
clean triples.
We'll need quite a bit of 19 play to surpass this score, but it's doable, and we know he can do it.
Boom for Bidwell.
Alrighty. Tetris for Kingsman. Room for one more. Far away. There it is. He goes in with a 432. Let's see what he can do. He needs another 200,000 to pass his current score.
Go King.
Let's go Kingsman. Lombard Tetris. 457. So far, so good. Very clean. Just going to maybe dead rod that bar a little bit. Take the triple. Or a little too uncomfortable for him. Oh, he's looking for those Tetrises, though. Getting pieces over. Still burning a bit here. Plenty of room to beat his score. Only level 20. Bidwell currently 191. Left side awkward. No place for that square.
That was quick.
These things were falling apart a little bit. This is still diggable. We love a bar, and it's not coming. Opts not to take the burn there. We'll take the triple.
Nice.
487.
Still in it.
He's still in it, but wants to start scoring at some point. Still has time to start doing it, but once over 100,000 points.
Nice.
There's a double. And that's going to get him clean. But he's probably going
And
to spend a little bit of
Mart's
time.
removing his unmentioned
It's unmentionable.
cleanup device.
Bench really saying GG's old guys. Well, we'll still got a couple old guys left. Bidwell's on
Bidwell's
at
gonna
203.
top out.
GG's fantastic
Congrats,
qual from
Bidwell.
Bidwell.
Great to be here
500,000.
with you. Your cheering section is so proud of you. Yeah. Yeah.
Lombard,
Thank you,
yeah.
cheering section.
All right, Kingsman 528. He has got himself clean. He's scoring. He's grooving.
There was a lot of action over in this square here. The back end
559.
of 3 and the front end of 4.
He set it up. He gets the bar over. Dice was looking a little dicey there for a second, but he regains his composure. There we go. But his left side a little spicy, but he's going to get a bar before it becomes too much of an issue. I'm going to get a J over there. Whatever it is. Flat run with that bar. Tetris 651. This is his best score.
Go
And
King.
he's got to keep trying to improve on
Keep
it.
it up. Still lots of room.
Still lots of room.
Buko's got some holes in climbing.
There's a
Doesn't look like chances of improving on his 800 and lots he had.
I think Buko might be. I forgot. You know what?
Buko maybe Beppoed.
I forgot if he's. Yeah, well, we'll see. 500. 666 for Kingsman. Level 26. Looking for a few more Tetrises.
Great burn from Buko.
What does he need to get into gold bracket?
Go Mariners.
Go Mariners. Let's go. 7:28 to knock Skip out and make the goal bracket. Gets the bar, gets a Tetris. 7:06.
Keep it alive, Bucco. Doing great.
This board is very, very.
He's burning through this trouble quite well.
Gets a bar over.
Sounds like Chaotic
Needs
Hazel with
7.
a PB over on CT4.
Needs 7:29. 7:29.
Turn off the timer.
Yeah, sure, yeah. 7:29.
We're killed.
7:32. He got it. Kingsman is in the gold bracket.
Yeah, Kingsman, congratulations. And a kill screen. And a hell yeah.
Oh my goodness. So much is happening. Kingsman got in the gold bracket.
You can see the dancing celebrating.
They are
GD, Bidwell,
so pumped.
Kingsman, and Morlando.
Yeah, they are.
All very happy about their scores.
Yeah.
I think it was us,
Fantastic calls from the
Arbaro.
goal
I
people.
think that we are due some thanks. I think that our good vibes brought these
there
good
we
scores
go.
for
Yeah,
our
there we go.
players.
Of course. King is in gold. Is Bucco playing right now? I don't know.
He is.
I'm assuming he is. Okay, maybe
He's
let me
playing.
594.
I don't think he's going to beat his 8, but we're going to watch him play.
I mean, yeah. Sorry, running over him here. His best score is. Maybe he'll get something out.
Where's the bar for Bucco?
Best score is 838. 838. There's a lot more triple.
Was that? Oh, that was a triple.
That
wasn't
was a
it?
triple, yeah.
Bucco in 18.
That's a touch. Oh, almost.
Is he going to be able to get one over?
Barber. If he gets the bar now, he might be able to continue it. You are very aggressive here. Didn't think of the bar.
Oh,
That's
he's
it.
gonna
GG's,
top
Bucco. Yeah.
Great playing, man.
GG's. Bucco. Bucco's the okay. So quick final results here before we mute everything and get ourselves prepared for the silver bracket showing up. We got.
See how we have fared.
Grand Design's 32nd seed. Play at 923. Great qual for him. Bucco 40th seed at 838. King 48th seed. So the very just squeaking into the gold bracket at 732. And Bidwell 75th seed at 503.
We heard
So
a lot
we'll
of.
see, we'll get the brackets put together. We'll figure out what's going on. But you'll see some silver bracket action here in CT3 in just a little bit.
We heard a lot of excitement for Hazel getting a score. I don't think that score is up
Sorry,
yet.
is
I'm
the
seeing-
alarm still going? Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. I misunderstood what people were saying. Apologies there. Okay. It's gone. Okay, I thought, okay. I misunderstood what people were saying. Sorry about that. But now, okay, we got rid of it. It's gone.
GG's old guys, says
GG's
Ben
old
Squirrely.
guys.
It really was a lot of
I
fun.
guess there was a lot of peeping. But anyway, thanks, Peter, for
My pleasure.
co-commentating. We'll
Hey,
be back
great
in
to
just a
meet
second.
you in
Yeah,
human
it's-
flesh,
yeah,
right?
It's great, yeah.
We look forward to seeing you on
Thank you.
the.
Yeah, we'll see you soon.
Yeah, sounds good.
I'm going to. Yeah, gotta go. Oh, it's us. Hold on.
Hey, look at that. I'm on
Yeah,
camera.
we got a commentary cam. I didn't even
What's
know
up,
that.
Cam?
So yeah, we're gonna say
Hi.
goodnight.
Nice to see you.
See you. Nice to see you.
People in the world.
Good people of the world.
Ooh,
All
we
right.
got blurry.
We got blurry. This fading out. Okay. Goodbye.
Once again, thank you for joining us in chat. Thank you to our sponsors.
I guess I'll just leave it on this. I don't know. I don't know what any of this is.
And the one and only Kingsman.
All right. All right, folks, let's get a round of applause for everybody for competing. We're going to have our 80 players that are going to be involved in the tournament. So congratulations to all 80, and especially yours truly. How the hell did I get to 48? That Stats team, you better double check that. We better double check that, Stats team. All right, so folks, this is how it's going to go down. We're going to start gameplay like roughly around 12:30. So the gold bracket will be taking place up here in the front on CT1 and CT2. And then the silver bracket we played on the CT3, CT4 streams. This is how it's going to work. In about 15 minutes, I'm going to call up the gold bracket players, because we'll make sure Stats team finalizes the bracket. But in about 15 minutes, I'll have you all come up here. We're going to take our group photo. Then we'll have the silver 32 come up. They'll take their photo, and then we'll get everybody announced into their places. For CT3, anybody that's on, when the bracket gets posted up, for silver, right, yeah. So silver CT3, it'll be playing the left side of the bracket. So if you're on the left side of the bracket when we post that up in a little bit, you will be going to the CT3 area. So make sure you're hanging out over there, you're watching, keep focused, know what's going on. For the right side of the silver bracket, we will be on CT4. So make sure you're hanging out over there on that section. So those will be running concurrently with the left and the right sides active. We will then, once we get to semifinals, that'll move over to the CT3. CT1 and CT2 will have all the gold action here, and then I will announce when players are to come up. So keep a lookout of that, but yes, the bracket will run from top left all the way to the bottom, and then right to the bottom as well, as we traditionally do. We will have round 0 and 1 going on for the gold today. Silver will have the full completion of the tournament. So again, gold players, in about 15 minutes, come up, you'll take your photo. Silver as well shortly after that, and then we'll get everybody to their seats, and we'll get started. We'll see you in a little bit. Thank you. ahead, Myers. What's the score? Did you have to retire? No. Okay.
You can picture me again here.
But not at the score.
All right, we don't have a PA, so do we have a designated yeller? Do you have the chops for that? Like that's what I thought.
What's the score?
Okay. There should be like a transparency thing.
The first half of my crew was tough. I had a 6-7 UI for the first hour. Luckily, I turned it on. I got a 920 stream. No, we don't have. I got a 7.
Yeah. So go to add a thing.
Test. Hey, we have a phone that we found. It's at the front desk. If you've lost your phone, it's at the front desk area. You have to say the secret password in order to get it. Karen's waving over there. She has it. Okay.
Huh?
Do you need a desk space?
Is there?
Well, I mean, this can be moved. It's just match screen or master stamps. I can clear this part out. Is this your water bottle? Okay. Let's make sure.
Great job. I heard your pop pop. Well deserved.
I was playing like ass, and I stood up and wore the caca hat, and it all clicked.
That Kafka hat gives people power.
Apparently, I don't know why Mark's got rid of it. We should have one off day, so play tomorrow. Huh? We're getting there. Good job. Yeah. I mean, our schedule is to get through 0 and 1 on gold. We got to do our whole damn thing, but I think that'll be. We can stay here till what, 10 again? Huh? Okay. What? What? That kid. When the 12-year-old is like, what a child.
You know it's bad. A couple of years ago to repaint the
I-
walls
I-
because he was literally climbing on them.
I enjoy the college-age kids looking back on themselves from 10 years ago.
All right, folks, we are getting close to starting up. We can get the gold bracket players, the top 48 that have made the gold bracket, start coming your way to the stage. We will start taking our group photo. So, gold bracket players, please make your way to the stage for your group photo. Thank you.
I think you can stay here. They gave you
I love all the old making gold.
Isn't DAS enforcement? Isn't like the
Is it
DAS
gas
thing?
what?
Isn't the DAS thing enforced now? Like there's something inside the thing that
Yeah,
like,
we're going to turn on DAS mode, so if you try to roll it, it won't accept all the inputs.
how does it work though? Like
It just, it won't let you put in more than, what is it, 11? I don't know the exact rate, but if you try to go more than 12 hertz, it
so
won't accept it.
it's not about the amount of taps, it's about the speed of them?
Yep.
Okay, good. Because sometimes I'll do this instead of holding it. So as long as it's slow then, that's nice to hear. Thank you.
Did we record
All right, thank you, gold players. You can now make your way out. We'll call up our silver in just a moment, and then we'll call up all our players to go to their stations.
What's that?
Mr. Ben Mullen, I love you, brother.
I love you too.
Yeah. Are you going to beat Rose?
No.
Okay, well, well at least
Maybe.
we'll enjoy the meeting.
Not a PB, but I got my 500K in qual, so
GG's.
okay, thank you.
All right, if you are in the silver bracket, our top 32, if you have made that group, you can start making your way here to the front so we can take your group photo, and then we will get started. Reminder, anybody that made a silver bracket, please start making your way up so we can take our photo, so we can start beginning. Also, if you are a player that did not get a headshot with Scout, please start making your way over there after the photos before we start. Thank you. All right, folks, round of applause for all those players once again. They did a great job, and we're going to have a fun day today. So congratulations to all 80 of our players. We're going to get things started in a few moments, so we're going to start asking players to make their way to their assigned location. So again, for our silver bracket, our Class 3 channel, which is to my left over there, where Mr. Chris Bidwell is fixing the TV. Chris Bidwell, wave your hand so they know that that's the location. That'll be for the silver bracket left side. Okay, so if you're on that left side of the bracket, that's where you're playing all day today. For the right side of that bracket, that'll be our friend Toast over on CT4 waving his hands over there. So that'll be the Toast section. You'll be on CT4 throughout the day. Silver tournament runs like this. It'll be a best of 3 for the first 3 rounds there. Once we get to the semis and the finals, that will be the best of 5. Semis and finals will be played on the CT3 channel. So once we're done on that CT4, the remaining players will then move over to finish out the day on CT3 with Chris Bidwell. For our gold players, you guys are up here, and you will be announced as to the locations of where you're playing, which I'm going to start right now. So if you're gold bracket, we are playing the top left part of the bracket. This is block A0. We're going to have first matchups are Huff and King. No way, man. That's insane. Huff and King and Tetris Time versus Buko. That'll be here on CT1 on the right. On the left, we're going to have Grand Designs, hell yeah, versus Niner 80. Ooh. And then Big Dave versus the Bird Wizard. You guys will be here on my left on CT2. So if you guys want to start making your way up here, we get our warm-ups, and we'll get started. Fractal and Sharky will be on the pole for this first group. Thank you.
Especially for first round and whatnot. But the higher seed gets first round pick, the lower seed gets the second pick. flag on this.
Oh, the C? Yeah, that's the PC one.
Yeah, go ahead, warm up as much as you want. It'll be a couple minutes.
Countdown and then play a game.
How do I put on dash mode? Dash only?
Yeah. Right above bomb.
Oh, thanks.
Ooh! Welcome everybody to the round 0 of the Jonas Cup. I am your host, it's Sharky1, and I am joined by my co-host, Freckle161. How's it going? Think we're good? Okay, yeah, this is a lot better. Closer? Ooh. Ooh. This. What a wall that the Jonas Cup has had. First seed Andy getting 8 and then a couple hundred points off of 9. Yeah, he really is just on a completely different level when it comes to consistency. I think this qualifier format is
However you
a
want.
really great chance to show how far ahead he is.
Play with dash mode on.
Yes.
And at the level we're at right now,
Dash
it's
mode on
I think
if
really
you-
representative of match play because top outs before 29 is still so relevant. That's not just. That's why I'm glad he's on the other side of the bracket. Yeah. Wait, no, I'm really liking my bracket. My top 16 matches. That was a walk in the park, and then the top 8 is like I don't know, even easier than that. There's no chance that. You think so? Yeah. My top 8 match is pretty easy. Really? Yeah. Oh yeah, and I totally won that one, right? No. Oh. We did set a world record at the time, though. We did. And he was the winner of that match? Oh, that game? Oh, you won that game? Yeah, you won that game. Unfortunately, you had an early top out of game 5. We got 4 lovely competitors warming up right now. We will be doing commentary over their games in just a minute. The players will be playing level 18 starts. They will be given the same pieces thanks to the magic of our skill technicians in the classic Tetris community. Shout out to Alex Kirk. Makes me wonder how the sequences will look like this year. Because last year, where early rounds were a little bit rough, and I feel like the later rounds were kind of nice. I mean, you would know, you won. Yeah. I must admit, I must take some of the blame for that. I think it was before CTWC 2023, where I don't know if I actually influenced it, but I asked Kataru to like check if like certain like RNG part was implemented that tended to make the seeds a little bit harder, and then he did it like the week before. And then the final game of that year was like sub 30 bars in transition. Yeah. It was 29, yeah.
Make sure dash mode is on.
In context, I've played many games. I've gotten that bad like maybe 3 other times in my life. So hopefully we won't be dealing with any of that. We got some we got players who know how to handle droughts. They've certainly encountered their fair share of them. Yeah. Statistically speaking, throughout all your games involved, you're gonna at least have one game that had a drought. Yeah. And they had to like get through that in order to like really get score well enough to like qualify to the bracket in the first place.
I think
But
we're back.
On the other hand, now
We're back for the first round of the silver
Good
bracket.
afternoon. I get to hang out with a Barrow.
Yeah, we've got a Bidwell. We got our Barrow. We got some Tetris. Yeah.
Let's move that stupid spreadsheet out of the way.
Yeah, so it's this other stupid spreadsheet.
Oh, that's nice.
okay.
But
Yeah.
let's look at the players because
There
they're
we go.
beautiful.
Okay, we can rearrange the windows on the computers. Beautiful
Excellent.
players. Look at these two. So
And we also got our chat here. Welcome, chat.
Wow, welcome, chat. Yeah, so what did chat playing? Benga Crespo. Crespo isn't playing yet, but Crespo will play, I think, at some point. I know Chris was playing.
So if you look at the bracket that's been showing on here, hey, Twitchy Cat Pants, good to see you from Canada. One of our Dr. Mario regulars.
Oh, hell yeah.
If you do check out our bracket, if you bring up bracket, I believe in the chat, we can they can look at home. And what we're going to do is on CT3, we're going to do the left side of the silver bracket all day. On CT4, they're going to do the right side of the bracket. So we're the cooler channel,
We're the cooler channel here, so keep us unmuted, but keep both streams open.
keep 4 on mute especially because it's toast.
Like CT1 and CT2 are doing the gold bracket, but who cares about
They're
that?
pretentious.
Yeah, whatever.
They just only talk about themselves all day. But up at the top, our 16-17 matchup in the silver bracket, Kat Vinity from Sweden, 12 years old, damn near max out player. I know it's really close, 900 plus PB.
Man,
mom's behind there to be nice and legal.
We got some youngins here.
Yeah, but it was funny. He was watching Zero run around in circles, and he was like, "What's with that kid?"
Yeah, so such a big difference between
12 and 9. Like you could just a gulf of difference.
I keep forgetting how old Zero is.
And we got Nadia getting the last seed in the bracket, 40, the 80th seed overall. Getting in, getting some competition in. Always awesome to see.
Yeah.
I don't know her backstory. Nadia, are you local? Are you local? She's local. So back in the old days, there'd always be a couple walk-ups. Like they hear about this Tetris championship. It's Portland, Oregon. Lots of cool, weird things around town. Tetris World Championship, that's totally a Portland thing. Let's just go and play. And sometimes we'd have people make the bracket, and it's kind of a throwback. We got Nadia here from town jumping in with the number 80 seed.
And clearly Nadia got a 453.
A 453, that's a real score. That's not like 5. That's not like 5.
Yeah, like that's like, Nadia clearly has
legit.
the stuff, where,
yeah.
It wasn't the best strategy for them. Music is the way to go.
Yeah, we'll start with, get them set up. We'll start with the CT1 and CT2. Okay.
All right, guys,
we'll
you guys seat up?
Yeah, everyone seated up. Yeah, pay attention to what they're doing up on the screen. I think they're getting seated up. Yeah, just get seated up, yeah.
I don't know if this is like some
Yeah, get seated up. They practice enough.
You guys seat up?
Yeah, seat up.
Do you guys seat up?
Oh, well, Honda will come with the seat.
Oh, Honda will come.
Yeah.
Okay, don't worry about it. Your judge will take care of you. Honda will be your judge, back and forth.
Yeah.
Right now, but they are presumably warming up on level 19, which is the fastest level that you can score like a lot of points on. That's where
We're seating up right now. We're getting ready.
If you guys want to just, we'll start over there and then you guys start whenever you want.
Okay, yeah, we're trying to get started at the same time, but if we're not ready, we'll all ready. Yeah.
I think we should all start at the same time as the opening, right? But
Yeah, I think we'll be ready. We'll be ready.
okay, then we'll start now.
Okay, yeah, we're getting ready. We'll be good. Yeah.
And the difference.
So yeah, we'll count down. Yeah.
This is not part of the original game. The original game gives us these like fuzzy, like 320 pixel.
All right, you guys seated up?
It is thanks to this wonderful software.
Honda, they seated up?
Developed by
Are they good?
Yomi, a longtime friend
Seat
of
them up.
the community that we're able to provide everything in high definition and show all these statistics.
Okay, you guys are ready? You seated
Are
up?
you guys
Okay,
ready
cool.
on 4?
Level 29
We went into a simul start with everybody.
and
All right.
it's twice as fast as anything that has come before. And what has come before is already pushing the limits.
You guys ready? Okay, let me know when you're.
That's 2 lines right there.
Are you guys ready? Okay, I'll.
I either have 20 or 25 up.
Oh, it's
Dash mode is on, right?
Okay, they're using Jim, so it's a 6-figure. Yeah, this is the longer seat.
All right, so
Are you guys ready?
then Skip picks the level for game 1. Huh? All right.
Good luck enough on y'all. Are we ready over here?
Yep, she got to fix the seed.
Okay, never mind.
Kind of wonderful that you, like a long-time veteran of DAS and like through the craft tab, just like shoved by all your accolades, you're still learning new things.
Thank you, chat, for hanging out with us.
Yeah.
Tournament live TV,
love
live
you.
streaming.
We love you so much.
It's a little bit of a lot of moving parts, sliding puzzle pieces.
It's always crazy here. Yeah. Second Jonas Cup, 4th big tournament like this For
But,
me, yeah.
I mean, I mentioned it yesterday. If you haven't, but every time I come in this building and I look up at the lights, I just remember all the previous tournaments.
Yeah, Hana. Go.
All right, we got thumbs up all around, so we're going to simul countdown with CT1, I believe.
Okay. All right. Are we ready? Okay, yeah. All right, I'm just going to stick my thumb out in the air like I'm hitchhiking. Cool, yeah. So that hopefully Kingsman sees it or whatever. Also, Kingsman's playing. If you want to watch Kingsman, you can watch him CT1. He made the gold bracket.
I know. Wow, amazing.
He made the gold bracket. He made the silver bracket.
I did, and that was an accomplishment. I didn't think that there was about 90 players total.
Your PB is like 540, right?
660.
Okay, well you got to update in the bot.
500 has always been my goal at these things, so I barely squeaked one out with the magic of the Kaka hat.
You don't have it updated in the bot.
Yep.
You got to do that. It takes like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
My thumb is getting tired, so that's fine.
Yeah, mine too.
Okay. I think they know. Looks like they're getting close at the top, so.
Like this is because of moments generated by our wonderful players, and we are going to see 4 of them starting their matches really soon. It looks like we're getting final OTPs from the judges. They
All right, we're good.
a 4-digit seed into the cards. Ensure that they have the same pieces.
Right.
We'll be getting countdowns.
We're counting down with CT1, guys. We're counting down with them.
I don't know if we're counting down everybody at the same time, so it should just be CT1, CT2, so we'll be waiting for thumbs up. 8 different people.
Whatever, okay, they're doing whatever. Okay.
And you should be, of course, checking out the other channels to support all the technicians. You can't choose which
You're not Peter the Chair. I guess I'll keep the names updated.
And while we're waiting, we do want to mention our Matcherino there in the bottom right-hand corner.
Yeah.
Our goal is $5,000. And with $5,000, we can send our top 2 players to Germany for the DAS World Cup next summer.
Yeah, and that really makes it a World Cup, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
We sent 4 last year. 10 grand is our goal to get 4 over, but if we can get the 2 first, or if we get the 2 players 5 grand, then we'll worry about the next goal up. But let's get those donations in if possible, and send some players to Germany.
I would love to go to Germany.
I need to get there next year. Vince tells me it's a hell of a show.
Yeah, they do a great job there.
And also, while I'm thinking about it, I should bring up sponsor reads.
Oh, yeah.
Really good at TGM, yeah. Has come to a lot of events just to, like, hang out for the most part, which is kind of awesome. And now they're playing.
Oh, wait. CT2 good. All right, looks like we're good to get things counted down. Shall we do it together?
Yes.
All right, come on, everyone. Let's get.
All right, we're counting down.
First matches of Jonas go. Here we go in
3, 2, 1. Tetris!
They are off.
And Nadia getting hydrated right at the very end. We won't count that against her.
It's just important to stay hydrated.
It's very important. I had a pretty bad headache on Thursday during setup.
Yeah, it's not good. You gotta say there's so many things happening. Skip
And,
Burnley on the lead. That's
5 points.
Kind of taking the Bidwell strats here.
I'll say it here. I do 7 points in honor of Jonas Neubauer.
Yeah.
So that's his 7 championship.
Fireworks will be the first Tetris taker of the silver tournament, at least on our half of it. I don't know what's going on over there. Looks like they haven't started yet, so yes. CT4 is also having some silver bracket action. Nadia's in some trouble. Nadia can't get anything to the right.
All right, Skip is good.
Skip takes game number 1. Go up 1-0.
How do I?
Yeah, just.
How do we get the parts up?
Give me a second.
I also need to best of 3 here.
He played the CTL, right? Plays in CTL. He's a banger qualifier.
Scroll up.
In CTM. He has a max out. That doesn't come easy.
Yeah, he almost got a max out in competition.
Isn't there a website change in the URL?
I'm checking. Give me a second.
Like at 9.8.
Oh my god. I love this event so much.
No, I think you have to add it to.
And he's brought it all the way back right now.
And what do we have? Did Kat take a game?
Yeah, I think Kat won it.
Has now received. So we have
It should be.
So if you bring up the website if you scroll to the top, and then there's like a.
AJ simultest match both qual 1. Oh, do this.
I think it's 3.
There we go. Okay, we're set.
Hybrid Zapper and then
We did it.
We did
so
it.
it's 1-0 Cat.
We know how computers work. Yeah, it's 1-0 Cat.
1-0 Cat. 1-0 Skip.
Okay, yeah, we got it. Okay, we're good. We figured it out. We got Hannes Mio in chat saying, go Catvidity. Yeah. Also Stoke saying, say. I don't know what that means.
That say is Swedish, I would assume.
Yeah.
So, all right, everybody ready? And then she picks the seed, and okay.
Ready? All right, count y'all down. In
go.
3,
2, 1, Tetris.
All right, this is match point for a couple of these players.
This is the craziness of best of 3.
Yeah, exactly. Just kind of like you could, it's over before you know it.
We budgeted 20 minutes for these matches, but it might be over in 3.
We'll see. Hopefully it isn't. Hopefully it gets.
No. I want to see. I want to see some good games. You know, shake off the rust. Just not just us, the organizers, but the players too.
Yeah, Catvidity will get a Tetris. Nadia has a Tetris.
Nadia's on the board.
Yeah, better start here.
Knocks another one down.
There we go. Fireworks waking on his
Fireworks.
Fireworks falling
the line.
apart. Fireworks fighting for his tournament life just at this dig. Oh my goodness.
I mean, Fireworks is in a tough spot.
Yeah.
If he wins, he's a villain, and if he loses, he's going to be an embarrassment. There's no good scenario for Fireworks.
Yeah, well, if he loses, we can put him to work as a judge. So
yeah,
you know what?
it's a.
Wake it up.
So go Cat.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, Nadia tops out.
Oh, that's gonna do it.
Sorry. 47. She got a good couple of Tetrises in there, but yeah, great. Level 18 can be a fierce beast. So
it's awesome to see her come out, and the 450 is no joke in qualifiers. So awesome run.
Yeah, Nadia. All right, GG's Nadia. I'm starting to see that. GG's. Right.
So we got some action down here. Cat versus Fireworks. Hey, Nadia. Nadia, would you come here? You okay? You okay?
All the way down now, 40,000 point deficit. His board is really vertical right here. Needs the L. Now did need a J, but chose to chop it down. He's gonna have to burn more, and this lead continues to slip away. And Buko continues to be really thin. I don't think he's covered as well at all during this time.
That's also the thing about droughts is that you can be clean, but if both you and your opponent are going through the same drought, it doesn't matter. You're not gonna be able to score Tetris.
30 pieces and counting. Will it hit 40? Could it even hit 50? That is something that you could feasibly go an entire turn without ever seeing.
Unfortunately, we see it pretty often. I mean, we had 60 at Genesis this year. There it is. Both players able to score Tetris. Huge drought, so we will see a 500k transition from Tetris high.
Buko, of course, no stranger to droughts. Held one of the longest lasting world records ever by having the longest droughts. He had like what, it was 81 or 83 pieces.
I think it was 83.
And it was a 19 start too. That's mental.
And Harry Hong, of course, playing that one, I believe it was a 101 drought.
Yeah, and then he unfortunately was not able to conquer that one, but that just means like it could have gone for so much longer. But this left side for Buko, a little uncomfortable against the bar.
All players are on level 19. Kingsman 391, Hub 516, Tetris time 560, and Buko 528.
That is a 4.5 Tetris lead for Hub 1 in case of that mismatch.
All right, looks like we got a bit of a game up at top. Catvidity at 82 equal lane count. Fireworks up by a couple Tetrises, but that lead can disappear in an instant. Nice Tetris, 2 off the bottom. That's going to reopen the well for Fireworks. Catvidity, though, not going to go down without a fight here. Or actually, he's up ahead, so, you know.
Top guard players are not done. Kingsman at 436, still trying to survive this. Also
Nice center well for Cavinity.
It was a massive lead to begin with.
Yeah, so oppressed. The king gets the bar. The king bar.
Alrighty.
Nice, able to get that over too. Look at this down stack from King. Might actually get the leader before Huff.
Right. Huff somehow not in a position to get like any scoring. He's going to need to burn down all of the material on the right side. That's several times before.
Narrowly hitting that eyepiece.
Alrighty. Fireworks extending the lead here as we are over 100 lines in, 111 for you both players, 408 to 320. This might be our first transition of the day. I don't know what's going on in CT4. You can tell me if you want. Yeah. 1 second.
For the column 9, just going to take a triple. Maybe the eyepiece was a couple pieces later, he would have committed to it.
Those players extremely clean right now. Both of them looking for that one tap, which is really signified that gun back out of it. Gun back to equilibrium. Up, almost.
All right, about a transition here. Cavinity going to want to get this board down a little bit. Actually down pretty good. Lone bar, Tetris 1 off the bottom. Still 5 lanes to go until the transition. Now Fireworks looking like he's going to run into the same rough RNG stretch. Trishy Pitts saying, hope you keep playing, Nadia. You did great. Talk to her. She seems okay. She just has like really bad stage fright. So she's just like, yeah. Okay, well, she did great. Especially making it into, I feel like making it into the silver bracket is always for Cavanity's in of 385, Fireworks 473. Both players looking pretty clean. Fireworks set up, going to take the safety triple, going to keep himself alive. He knows that he doesn't really need to put the medal to the metal. 487, first round of the silver bracket. What's going on here? Crazy stuff. Oh, it doesn't quite get that square all the way over. Fireworks. Board falling apart here. Cavinity
Fireworks. Ooh, okay, transition.
So he's chopped out at 490. This would be quite a chase down for Cavinity, but it's definitely possible. He's gonna get this bar all the way over.
I don't like that left side to borrow.
Yeah, and I think this might be a little inaccessible.
He got down 1. This is okay.
He needs the L's. He needs a bunch of L's to come. But so far, so good. Oh, that one's going to overshift, and that's it. GG's. Great game here to start things off.
Guess what? Decider time.
First decider of CT3. And really, Fireworks work. That's a crazy game for the first round, huh? All right, Hana, our judge, Hana, will get them all situated. Fireworks. Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right, y'all ready? Oh, you're still waiting. Okay. All right, both players are ready. Let's count them down for game number 3. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And they're off. T and a J will start us off. And they're fighting to. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Okay. Fighting to face the winner. I guess it's going to be Skip. Skip Logic is waiting for them in the wings. In a bit, I guess it'll be after a while. Fireworks. Oh my goodness, I didn't have the right transition button. Fireworks. Going out of the 4 players. Sorry, just a little bit of technical
back?
issues. You are back though. All right, here. So Cat Vinity currently at 107. Fireworks 102. So Fireworks has come roaring back, taking advantage of this Cat dig. The Cat will get a Lombard, get a Tetris. 2 off the bottom, going to keep things going. So it's another really close game.
Well, this is our 16-17 matchup, so
Yeah,
you would hope to see this.
Expect it to be close. You know, my closest one in the first round.
Yep.
Also, some very good play from both players. Like right now, they're kind of a little bit of rough RNG, but they are surviving. We're almost halfway to 19. Let's see if this one is also going to be decided on a 19 battle. There's the center wheel for Cat. 162 to 154. There's the bar, and that'll let him transfer everything back over to the right side. Not going to do that, though. Looks like he'll just stick with the center well. Might be a center well. It might be Quaid in it.
We don't have a Quaid this year, but we did have a nice Buka run.
We did have a nice Buka run. Boko getting the gold bracket, had an 830. And commentated.
I didn't do that great. I don't see how people making a big deal.
Yeah, okay, well. All right. 231 to 208.
You can paste that Behringer audio into there.
Oh, the overshift. It's just miss drops for Buko. The top at 497. So Tetris time is good for game number 2.
So get rid of the. Okay, there's no.
I don't know, yeah.
Oh, back up.
Yeah, sure, you're right.
It was muted out.
Yeah. No, okay. It's okay. Give me a second. The hell is
That.
it?
Oh, it is there. Okay.
The hell is it?
We'll fix it after
Yeah,
this.
okay, yeah. So, what do we go? Okay, yeah, so the first match isn't a match. Sorry, the lot of match is not a match. So the Cat bot at the top, though. Fireworks has taken the lead, but only a slight one as we're almost 100 lines in. Both players looking pretty clean at the moment. Both players know how to stack. They are stacking fiends.
I guess I could look at this left screen. It's a little closer to my face.
Yeah, that makes sense, you know. Also, if I face it, you can hear me better, so there we go. Alrighty. This is quite the game. I'm a little worried about facing these guys. You need Nadia start. No, that's just they're the bottom. They're just playing. Yeah. We try to switch to the 2-player scene, but we'll get the technical issues sorted out before our next match. Also, hello, Tyler Tetris.
I know, we missed you, man.
We missed you. What are you doing? Why are you not in Portland? Or I mean, I guess that makes.
They have like designer ketchup here.
Yeah, they have. You can go to the ketchup store.
Right.
Buy bespoke artisanal ketchup.
Artisanal.
Yeah. Buy some like
He
Eaton
probably
ketchup.
wouldn't like it though. Let's be honest.
Beats the Eaton ketchup. Ketchup for Eaton. I missed you too, Tyler.
It's either brand name or nothing for Tetris.
Top match going into the transition. Final one of the set. Who's going to take it? 411 for Cat. 401 for Fireworks.
It's a good game.
Cat ahead in line. So this is pretty much tied up in terms of pace. So Fireworks' board looking a little scary. Needs to get this taken care of before the transition. Cat going to go in 438. Another great transition score. Fireworks is in trouble. Needs to get this settled now, but I don't know if it's possible. Yeah, just the bars are not really what he wants at the moment.
Oh, transition way up there.
That's it.
That's it.
GG's.
Cat
Vinity.
Advancing to round 2.
The 4-year-old wonder. He's got to take the match and take game number. Yeah.
We always worry about the next generation, but you know what?
I think
we're safe and secure.
We're okay. Yeah, I think
we got the new player batches coming up. So
GG's. Cat will take it 2-1. And a great set, really. Just a fantastic set.
We'll see them back in another hour or so. We got our next group of 4 players coming up here momentarily.
Yeah, so just
and
stay
we're
tuned.
going to set things up and go over to a bracket scene for a moment.
Really consistent paces at the bottom for the first 2 matches. We're seeing that again, 129,000 for Buko, 154 for Tetris time. And now the line difference is a bit more equalized. It's extremely even. As expected. Tetris time has been a bit more successful in surviving the early levels of 19. There is a bit of an adjustment you have to make when changing between the speeds.
Especially if it catches you off guard. Because, sometimes you can be so locked into the
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing. Can you hear me now? Is this okay? Can you hear me? All right. There we go. Okay, they were good.
Getting out of that early season in 19. I think you can see that match at the bottom look really, really fireable. Oh, Kingsman up high. His tournament life is on the line, but he covers the right side. Was able to get the spin, and Kingsman is done. And Huff takes the game and the match. Commanding sweep. He was playing so clean throughout all of that. I am a believer in the Huff Demon run. I was saying this earlier. I will say it now. You all have heard it first. Couple up against Siege 17, but I think he can. I think he can outplace that. He has the potential.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing with this Jonas Cup is that there's so many good players almost everywhere in bracket. So there really isn't an easy path to win. Not like there was an easy path last year, but for sure this year, even the round 0 matchups are kind of spicy.
Yeah, we can see that on the map we're looking at right now. Vuko versus Tetris Time. These paces are really close. They have been matching each other just about every step of the way.
Tetris Time, when I commit to this dependency, would love an L piece or an I piece that's going to work as well. A couple more burns and then Tetris Time should be able to get back into scoring position.
There we go.
Unfortunate timing too.
But now look at that. Vuko was more set up because he didn't have to burn. So he got a Tetris. Tetris Time had no opportunity to do so. He's still not Tetris ready, even though he's been stacking perfectly. And this is how the game compounds. The slightest changes.
You need to wait for all the games and then
have effects.
you won already, right?
But also, I think when you recognize the Tetris Time is able to kind of match that efficiency just because Tetris Time is taking burns. So when we were taking that Tetris earlier, it was about 4 lines ahead. So Tetris Time was able to use the later long bar and kind of stay in pace with Vuko.
Now he has a slight lead right now, but with Tetris for tea time, he grabs it right back.
I just want to make sure you're.
All right, so now
I
we're.
think actually,
Does he get the bar? Top players always get the bar. Surely, top players always get the bar. We're waiting, and now it's the draft. That's lovely.
stack to the pieces you want. Gotta believe in the heart of the pieces.
But he didn't want the pieces he got. And the bar comes around 1, 2 weeks. Oh, and it comes again, thankfully.
Who's gonna be able to take advantage? Taking Tetris and changing, now just the end change about half a Tetris. Don't spend 4 lines separation. So Vuko just really has a true lead of just under half a Tetris or over.
We're about to hit level 19, and this is where Tetris Time has been able to like get the victories. But like, let's be honest, Vuko's been playing 19 probably longer than Tetris Time has been alive, so I'm sure he knows what he's doing. Oh, he can hear us. I'm sorry. I thought he had the headphones on. All right, no. Oh, but he makes it down. Yeah, he's fine.
540 for Vuko in transition. 507. Tetris Time's gonna immediately be able to try and get stacking into it.
And yeah, look at that. His board is so nice right now. And both players out about the same situation, but Vuko very slightly in the lead, about half a Tetris when you adjust for the line difference, but bit of a weird stack.
All right, we got our second batch of players. All right. Yeah, wait like 30 more seconds. All right, they're getting their last warm-up in. Then our judge, Hana, will get them seated up and ready to go. Seated up means they have the same pieces. They're playing with the same pieces, so it's fairer, you know.
One last note. Nadia's my hero because she was super nervous.
Oh yeah.
Let the moment get to her, but like, she pulled through.
Yeah,
and
she pulled through, and she made the correct it. You know, that's a big thing to do.
And to get 450 in quals.
Yeah, that's wonderful.
That's huge. So she's got the talent. She keeps working at it.
Yeah, exactly.
Hope to see her back next year.
She says she has like stage fright, but you know, like hopefully this like kind of a way of like avenue of like trying to get you know.
Always clear. And still held on something this entire time.
So far so good. We got a.
Guess we can swap over to our 4-player scene.
You're right. We love the players. You can see the players. There we go.
Look at that.
See their
I'm gonna fix cameras there.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Takes it right back. This back and forth here, level 23.
space. That's okay.
So much scooting, so many chairs.
So much scooting. We need a blue scooter over here.
Yeah, we do.
There's another Tetris for Buko. Goes up to 7.
The other side of the cameras are fixed.
Super
You see
Judge Hana
Again, in the frame.
doing her thing.
They're doing their thing.
Incredibly high Tetris time. This shifts at the worst possible time but gets the pieces to get out of it.
Got the international flair with this group of 4 here.
Yeah, this is like 3 different countries.
Because, you know, we think of Jonas Cup more as a North American deal, but we've had 2 Europeans already.
As roles, yeah. I mean, it's a fun group, you know, like CTWC DAS, I feel like is very kind of like, I think it seems a lot more like kind of like, you know, the modern DAS scene, which is like a lot of European players, a lot of really high code. This is like a little bit more feels, I mean, it's obviously very high level, all very, but I kind of get a little more of those like classic CTWC players here.
Oh, yeah.
So it's a little bit different of a vibe. It's still very, very high level, but. So as soon as Hana has everyone situated. Sorry, just yeah. Okay, you're good.
Thumbs up.
All right. Looks like we're going to sit down. We got Crespo's.
Oh, that's going to be 29. 860 Tetris time. 860 Tetris. We need some better draws to come. And there's no one more. Wait, coming up.
Buko versus Tetris time. All right, we got ours.
The old man did it.
Yeah, all right. Looks like,
sorry.
Do we have okay.
Thumbs
All
up.
right. Looks like we're ready for count down game number 1 for all these beautiful players. Let's count them down in 3,
2, 1.
Tetris.
Tetris. He took a game. I had to. Sorry.
FIFA, wrong level. Okay.
Okay, she's good.
She's good. Okay, we're good. All right, Crespo has 13 points.
Like it.
You push down.
Ophi's got that huge advantage of knowing what the first 5 pieces were.
Oh, no. Well, also can do the things like that. That's a bit of an advantage as well. IFA, the 8th seed.
I'm going to kind of lean in because I can hear Sharky more than I can hear you, Amaro.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, let's do that.
Plus, you know,
yeah, my
you're,
voice is
you're
also
a cool
a little
guy.
bit shot. Yeah. Not too bad yourself. We're at DDT. Has a Tetris on the board. Crespo is still looking for his first one. We have a pretty big Crespo. Crespo's sitting, I guess close to me, so maybe here's. We have a big Crespo cheering contingents in chat.
Wonder what what's the time difference? 7 hours?
Yeah, it's probably
so
early.
It's probably like late evening.
Yeah, we had a Polish
8
player during the quals who said there was like 7 o'clock.
Okay.
Around like 11:30. So I should know off the top of my head, but I don't. Yes, they were in UTC +7. I think they're +0 or +1.
But like, think about the silver bracket of the Jonas Cup.
Yeah.
The ADC getting 450,000 points. That is CTWC 2018 quality.
Yeah.
So we're not dealing. This isn't. This is more than a regional.
Yeah.
This is a major event. It takes skill to be even in this bracket here.
DDT big lead. Crespo has gotten out of the situation, but now 6 figures behind.
Wow.
Up at the top, 101 to 103. IFA getting
finally
out
on the board.
cleaner.
First Tetris for Crespo.
Yeah. So Mart's 106, but he's going to have to do a little bit of digging.
I feel, at least like I feel that in order to
Yeah.
benefit this, I have to be like tracking it
Me too. But you know, like this sort of lead, you know, anything can happen on 19. And DDT might enter a dig here.
Yeah.
Let's see if he can handle that estimate shift.
Yeah, it's very easy to make just those.
Looks like Bart's is in trouble. Let's see if he gets out of this. Trying to reopen the well piece by piece. Needs something to the left. Not getting it. Board vertical.
Oh, Martz needs a line.
Needs a line. It's not coming.
Oh, and he gets it one piece too late. That's a diving board, and that's
Bart's on top at a 115. IFA is good for game number 1. GG's.
That's how you say it. I've been butchering that all day.
Yeah, I just asked her.
So, too many vowels.
Yeah,
that's $1,000 in Wheel of Fortune right there. That's so much money.
Just try to make you bankrupt. Okay.
That's a pretty bad Wordle too.
Oh yeah.
So DDT really far ahead here, but Crespo has gotten back on track.
He's also chipping away at the lead. It was like up to like 135 at some point. We're just about halfway to transition. We're done. Okay, we're good for a countdown for top match for game number 2. Let's do it in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Don't look. Oh. I almost brought attention to DDT's Tetris rate, but now it's 71%.
Up at the top, we got an L and a J to start things off. They both make a little boat. I think that's the most efficient thing, according to the spreadsheet that tells you what you're supposed to do with the first two pieces. Make a little boat.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice.
It's a marine town. I mean, we're up the Columbia River a bit,
That's
but there's a lot of shipping that comes all the way up here.
That's true. I'm from Seattle. We got a major port there. I don't think Portland has a port, which is ironic.
Literally the name of the town.
Is there a port at Portland?
There should be.
There should be a port at Portland.
I know it goes pretty deep into the Columbia.
Yeah. Two apiece up at the top. The bottom, though, we were 82 lines in. DDT holding on to that lead, but Crespo not letting it get any bigger.
So if it stays at 5 Tetris lead and they get to transition, then anything can happen.
Yeah.
Martin, pronounce it for me again. Too many vowels.
IFA.
IFA, thank you.
And this is Martz needs to win this one to stay in the tournament. And I'm just like, see, best of 3, a little brutal. I mean, but you know, that's what we got time for.
Yep.
It's a fun tournament. This will be the first time. I made the bronze bracket of CTWC both the previous years, and then I got knocked out second round.
Ugh.
Both times. Though, like, first time I had a pretty big upset, so I'm not
you take all the wins.
Exactly. So let's see. I don't know. Fingers crossed I can make it a little further in this one, but we'll see. 128. Bottom of the bottom. We are over 100 lines in. Players are starting to think about that transition. And DDT's pace.
Still game one, yeah.
105. What was DDT's qual? I might look that up real quick if that's okay. Oh my goodness. I screwed everything up. It's fine. We don't know. Okay.
Well, when players get scores great. Well, although it's the 9 seed, so it was probably 700s.
Yeah. Like upper 600s, low 700s. A lot of people in the 700K range. We are. There's a Lombard. That's going to help DDT hurry up on that well. It's right before transition, just what the doctor ordered. He's going to go with the 543. Mars is in trouble at the top. He's going to have to get this board down. Looks okay. Let's go, Martz.
Got the Martz.
Crespo about to go in. Has a Lombard dependency. Needs a bar. Martz is at 131. He feels good for game number 2 and the set. GG's.
So let's try this two-player scene again. But
no.
There it is.
Crespo
DDT.
427. That's a top out. But DDT, good game. Amazing game for DDT, honestly. GG's. See you soon. All righty, let's try this again.
So do we set the bottom match? Do we have audio?
We have audio. I think we have audio. Everyone can hear us. All right, we're okay. Oh yeah, the beeping. Well, look out the beeping.
Camera's looking good.
Yeah. Looking good. Oh, like we'll maybe scoot him over. We need BDT. Oh, okay, we're fine.
How's chat? Can you hear us?
Guy says, Bien Cresco, vamos por otra. A por el decider. Yes. Trisky, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Give me a big old, we got a thumbs up, so let's count them down for game number 2. In
3, 2, 1, Tetris.
All right, we're good.
That's all I remember from Spanish from 30 years ago.
I did Duolingo for a while, but that didn't actually help me. I guess I get a little bit. Hablo un poco de español.
Tengo un sandwich.
Un sandwich.
De jamón y queso.
You got a sandwich de queso? Okay, that's it. Okay, yeah, we're gonna.
But now without that crazy big spotted lead, Crespo has been playing pretty consistently since opening salvos of game 1.
Still got the 400K transition. Had the 19 top out, but
a lot of people just would have quit.
Yeah, it might have been. Yeah, I mean it's a CTWC Jonas Cup. Like you're here, you want to make it count. He does need a win here to keep his tournament alive and force a decider. Trading the lead right now, pretty close. DDT has about a pace lead of a Tetris, but it's still only 20 lines in. Very clean stacking for both players at the moment. Man, it's already been a very action-packed tournament. Had the side events yesterday. We had 2 qualifying sessions. Qualifying is just a fun thing, you know?
Yeah.
It's kind of its own thing. Part of the tradition.
You get 90 minutes. Like, it's hard to, if you're not like a top player maxing out every time, you really just want that 1 or 2 good runs.
Yeah.
And you try to, like, have fun with the rest of it.
It's interesting that it's like this entirely different experience.
I literally changed my clothes after I qualified.
Yeah,
I'm serious now.
Yeah.
I'm wearing the company gear now.
Oh yeah, there you go. Did you see opening up a little bit of a lead? Crespo got out of that dig. Down by a Tetris and a half or so. You can say that on the screen. I don't have to say it out loud, but it's close.
Oh, perfect clear? No. Well, one square short of a perfect clear.
Almost. RNG just teasing Crespo here.
But honestly, perfect clears are disadvantageous. They're not good parity for a perfect board.
Looks really nice.
Looks cool.
Looks cool. And then you can use that opener table that I was just talking about. You know, you get it right back at the beginning. Players
maybe get Yobi to make like a perfect clear, ridiculous animation or something.
Yeah, I could do that. Yeah.
All this to say, I have met Sharky in person, and let me tell you, he is as
So people get more excited about that than the Simul Tetris. Players are facing off right now to play Aoife in the second round. You just saw her sweep Martz, the French-Canadian crusher. But sometimes the crusher becomes.
I got swept.
Sometimes the crusher becomes the crushy. Martz's entire family is here. It's really cool.
Oh my god, they're so much fun.
Yeah. Close game. We're halfway to transition. Just a Tetris separating the two.
Good game 2 here.
Yeah. This has been a very good. Yeah, like it's kind of like they're pushing it.
Doing
you know?
Spain proud.
He was playing on those like tiny CRT and like got like a max of 900K.
The silver bracket this year, no joke. This is a round 1 game.
And the dude just maxes from a 19 start. Oh my god, yeah. That is so cool. He's awesome.
Crespo handling the S's beautifully.
This one Tetris lead has just been for the past 2-3 minutes.
Yeah, just players just keeping pace with each other. It's anyone's game right now.
Steve's been generous with the lines.
All right, we got our second front.
Waiting on our 4th player now.
See if I can peek at the stats here.
Bidwell is
not
leaning
quite
over.
lines the most, but it's definitely above average.
Yeah. That's good. I mean, you want a nice bar game when you're playing, you know. I kind of sometimes like, I don't know if I'm necessarily this way, but like I feel like sometimes I'm actually cheering for bad RNG because I feel like I can handle it well.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes the other player doesn't top out. It's like, oh, come on. You know. I want my players to do. I want my opponents to do well, though. I just want myself to do a little better. That same lead. We're almost 100 lines in. I think that. Oh my goodness. Crespo's left side a little has a high up long bar dependency. Trying to get something over there. The J goes. Oh, and this is a gnarly dig, but he is handling it.
Oh, come on, get it.
The bar. He didn't have
the
dash
left,
for
the
the
left,
bar.
the left, the left. He got it.
Got
okay.
the J to the left. Got the bar to the left.
Okay, come on.
He's going to reopen the well.
Let's go.
Let's go. Get the bar
Vamos.
for Tetris. Beautiful dig from Crespo, keeping his tournament alive. He's now down 42,000 points, but it's still not insurmountable by any stretch of the imagination.
If I could roll my R's right now.
Vamos. Crespo.
Oh, wow.
Crespo. Okay, I'm done. Both players about to transition.
That is possible. Which is not
Only a few lines away.
Vit set up.
Set up.
Let's
There's
go,
the
little
bar. There's
cheeky.
the Vits. Wow. Just showing off now. Both players 400K. Oh, a little bit of
show off, and then you overshift the hell after that.
And really bad timing for it too.
Oh, no.
Really shift that left side. Getting plastered with the S's. Probably not the worst thing in the world, but like only 2 lines to go until the transition.
Das is not the
Gets
style.
the bar over.
Transition to 473.
And this might be it.
Oh, man.
Crespo's put a top out at 410, but still 2 400K games. Great showing
What a
for
fight.
Crespo.
GG's DDT.
GG's DDT going to move on to face Aoife. That was a beautiful set. It's a sweep, but I don't know. It's a best of 3. Losing 2-0 to a sweep is like, you know.
All right, so I got to go go grab Ninja. I got to get you. I'm going to do all this
playing.
solo.
What's going on? I'm playing now.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, I wasn't even expecting it. All right, so I will not be commentating because I'll be playing, but after that I'll probably commentate some more. So, good luck me.
Good luck you.
Sorry for being biased, but
no, you're totally allowed.
Oh, no, okay, I remember you doing that back there, but like it makes more sense. So, everyone say thank you, Jade Hart.
Thank you, Jade Hart.
She is wonderful, and we have everybody warming up right now. Ray Purcell, I am almost certain would start on 19. That seems to be his bread and butter.
So we can take 5. So I'm going to pull up the bracket.
All right.
So we'll see you guys a bit for some more round 0 commentary.
All right, take care. Oh, you're still here. Yeah. I'm so sorry.
All right. So we're going to get the next matchup going over here. We already have on CT1, we got Snowy and Terry Purcell. Yeah, baby. And we're going to have Redshirt and Cole over here on the CT1 stage. CT2 is going to get Chance and Ethan, and Arctic versus Blockhead. That should be a lot of fun over there. So we need Ethan thoughts to go into CT2, please. And the Redshirt on this one.
Huh? I'm going to give like 5 minutes, and then if they're not here, yeah.
Maddie, and she's stuck behind the protest going on.
All right, so I said 10 minutes, lose a crown or a heart, another 10 minutes out.
No, because I just want to go down the list, and they should have been here at the start time. So I'm being gracious with the 10 minutes. Where was Ninja sitting?
Do I get a pie? Pie? Where's the
Oh. $1,000. Let's go, Maturino. I was told 10 minutes, so if they're not here in 10 minutes, they lose a heart. If they're not here in another 10 minutes, they lose 2 hearts, and then it's 5. So, I forget, but like, they should have been here at the start of the bracket.
Are we allowed to do 15 starts and stuff?
The lower seed picks the first game, yes, but we can even do 12 if you want.
Oh, 12.
Yeah. All right. Let's head back to our scene here.
And let's count them down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Let's move that camera over slightly. Player 2 cam, yoink, there we go. The masked warrior versus the long hair. Which special superpower will prevail? And while these two get going, we've got ad reads to cover. So let me bring that up and let's start reading those ads, because goodness knows we cannot do this without our great sponsors. Mr. King. Yep, she's good. She's running the restroom. We'll get started. All right, so we're back here. Oh, camera going crazy. So early, roughly 3/4 of a Tetris lead, now about a full Tetris lead for Abaro. Playing one off the bottom. Rest.
I'm so locked in. It is a great song, and all of you should play Lucy Taika because it is the second.
And this is a little bit of an issue here.
We're going to be playing Last Tetris right now. Welcome back, everybody.
The solves are limited here. But Abaro is probably going to take advantage and increase this lead now to 2 Tetrises. Rulis is just trying to burn this down. This is the danger playing one off the bottom. It doesn't seem like that much, but that every little bit of real estate here just adds to the discomfort if you lose any ground. Finally a Tetris for Rulis.
We're going to wait for them to get CT2 to be entered scenes. We're going to start everybody at the same time. We got 4 new games.
Rulis in now Tetris ready.
3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Knocks down another, but now Amino short again. So you see like the small... The small mistakes just literally are adding up on top of one another, and Abaro is really taking advantage here, pushing this lead.
He was featured very prominently in the Best of 5 documentary that released, I think, just last year, a long time.
And column 3 Tetris for Lewis. And we have a Shame in the house. We'll give her a few minutes to warm up.
I highly recommend it. I may or may not have done some stunts in it.
Another column 3 Tetris well for Rulis.
I really love just seeing his mind and how
Oh.
he approached things. And
Rulis.
I don't know, I think I can learn a thing or two.
That is a Tetris setup, but he's going to
It's snowy Tetris.
cover it up. Oh, starting to fall apart here for Rulis. Can he get anything left? Can he get anything left? And that's going to do it. And Abaro is going to take game number 1.
660, I think. It was pretty solid, but he actually chose not to submit it because he was like, yeah, I could do better. And then an hour later, he did better.
You say that Snowy is a chill guy.
All right, Hana is getting scores down. We'll get game 2 started. Another $5 donation. Thank you very much. All right, here we go. Count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Game number 2. So advantage long hair right now, but don't count out the mask. For great justice. Early Tetris for Baro. Rulis working his way back. You know, the added pressure of a best of 3, but anything can happen in these short matches. And I think we're going to switch back to the 4-player scene here. fix that left camera here.
Better. That is what competitive class tactics is all about. Very interesting, especially when
GG's a borrow, and now they need me on CT4, so we're going to tag team out in true wrestling fashion.
also depending completely on how comfortable you are with your mechanics. Some past players will just play naturally more impressive because they feel confident in the way that they're able to play.
Ninja took it, or is that a warm-up? Ninja got it?
Where, like, you're
Okay.
at the end of the day running your own race, doing your own thing, but the fact that you're put right next to another person does have effects.
All right, now you're
GGs.
stuck with me. GG's. If you want to watch Bidwell, go to CT4. But you don't. You want to continue watching this match. So let's count them down for game number 2 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. T in a square will start us off. Shame looking to keep her tournament rolling here. Ninja looking to close it out. Who is Ninja going to play? Oh.
Game number 1 after a 32-piece drought. Wow.
There we go. Yeah, Terry staying really, really clean. Actually, down the entire thing. And
The winner of this goes against me. I'm the one waiting in the wings. So I have, I don't know. I hope I'm not too intimidating. That's your prize, playing against our Borrow. Oh, a little bit of overshift for Shame. Low enough won't be too much of an issue, and that long bar will mean she won't be too bad. Doesn't matter. Yep. There's a double. She's getting it down. She's being nice and conservative here. And jump by a couple early on. You're a CT3 viewer, so that means you're a discerning Tetris spectator. You have taste. You know how this game works. Or you just really like these players, which also means you have taste. Ninja's cool. I've beaten him in DAS before, so we'll see if I can do that again. If he gets through. Shame could also get through. Who knows? 106 to 123. We're 33 lines in. So I think Shame can hear me better than Ninja, so.
So I've been talking a lot about clean stacks, and I suppose I should elaborate a bit more on like what
Anyway.
this looks like.
Fractal up there talking about what a clean stack is. I'm telling you about the main.
Piece and a piece for every place. So what this means is that regardless of what piece.
So I'm here learning about Tetris stacking.
And you also want every surface to be able to sort of accommodate a lot of different pieces. So if you take a look at Snowy's board, for example, we can see there is a big bar dependency, make that 2 bar dependencies, and that's
A little bit of mischief for Ninja. That means Shame's taking the lead. Next box height dig.
even though he has holes which he has now uncovered, if you look at the surface,
Chipping away at it.
nice, he has a lot of slopes.
Oh, misdrop up
There we go. So far, so good, but Shame is taking advantage. And we're approaching the halfway mark to level 19. Ninja 181, Shame 224. Oh, a little bit of mischief from Ninja. That could do it. That's it. Ninja tops out at 182. We're going to a decider. GG's.
Becomes a little blurrier in my eyes just because there is that risk.
Let's give Ninja his heart.
I do agree. It depends on where that
Oh, sorry.
is as well.
Wait. Sorry, Shame get hurt. Okay.
Generally on level 19,
Shame her heart.
always hate
Okay,
Tetris
whatever.
as opposed
All right, we
to
got a thumbs up for Ninja. We got a thumbs up. All right, let's count them down.
maybe I can deal with like the bar dependency stuff like, oh my god,
No.
a lot of Z's. Talk about a snooze fest.
You have the score? I have it on here.
Full and red shirt being affected by
182400 for Ninja.
I didn't say that. Red shirt manages to
182400.
hold just
Yeah, I have it here. Do you have it? Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. So I count them down? Okay. Count them down for game number 3 and the decider in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right. T and Z. Going down to level 15. The soothing pastel palette of level 15. It's chilling out a little bit. I kind of have an issue with 15 sometimes because, like, I just early shift, but what just happened to Shame as an example. That happens to me all the time. Should be diggable though. I have to be careful. Have to respect 15. Bar comes for the dependency. She might be setting up here. I think she's just going to take the triple with a bar. That's exactly what she'll do. 38 for Ninja, has a couple Tetrises on the board. Shame is at 8,000, looking for her first Tetris. Tetrises are worth like 19,000? Something like 18,000? I don't know. It's whatever 16 times 1,200 is. If you can do the math, you know.
One row at a time. He's focusing on that hole in the fourth row. Right, he's going to try and get the circus to be less jagged on top of the bar, which is great. The T-piece even better. He's now almost out of it with a couple more pieces. He's going to be able to burn his way all the way clean. Big pieces. Perfect. So now a bit of a dependency in the middle.
61 for Ninja, 66 for Shame.
Up really high. I don't know if he can get out of this if he doesn't get the right pieces. He takes the T-burn. He goes to the top instead of burning it.
Shame will burn, get Tetris ready. Ninja will take a Tetris. We're less than a Tetris apart.
That is at 32 pieces. He gets the Tetris.
And this one's for all the marbles. This one's to face yours truly.
Or Snowy, who has finally gotten out of his garbage in spite of all of that. He's still very much in it.
I know I've beaten Ninja before in comp. I think I've beaten Maddie. Let's see. I don't know. We'll see.
260,000 for Terry, 239
It's over here bragging instead of telling you about these wonderful players and how wonderfully they're playing Tetris. Clean right now, 120 to 106. Let's clean the stack down. Ninja is in a little bit of a pickle. I wouldn't say a pickle, but ooh, no, that's a pickle. I'm gonna try to get out of it with relish. I don't even know if that makes sense. This is a pretty efficient dig, though. Pieces aren't really coming anymore. Yeah, now they are. Yeah, the well is open. And there's the Tetris. Players are trading the lead every time a player gets into a little bit of a dig. The other one's taking advantage. So far, so good. About halfway to transition. Transition at 100 lines here instead of 130. Maddie up by a Tetris and change. 175 to 149. I don't know if the players can. I know that. I don't know. When I was playing there, I could kind of hear Bidwell. I couldn't really. I don't know if my opponent could hear Bidwell.
Afterwards, so it cannot continue with the optimal follow-up. Does spot the optimal follow-up right there with the rotated adjustments at the last second.
Shamrock on the column 9 setup, looking for a bar. It doesn't really come in time. If it came a little early, it would have been a perfect transfer, but now it's a bit more digging. Equal line count now. Butler's clean.
That was 100% the right
Ninja
call.
pulls back ahead. It's a close one.
There it is. Tetris for Cole. 504 for Cole.
Ninja hits the T-spin. Set up now, way off the bottom.
All players are on the level 19 speed.
There it is, Lombard Tetris. Ninja respects 15 just enough.
Down to a lower height, not quite down.
Remember, you do have to respect 15.
I really want to take another second to just applaud the really immaculate decision making from Cole Bucket. Like, they might not be known as top players, but they are certainly top Tetris players, and that means
Ninja needs a tuck, a little bit of an awkward tuck, but gonna get it, gonna get the bar, gonna get the Tetris. Now just needs a little TLC in columns 2 and 3. Gonna take a few burns. A nice little burn there. Might be setting up. Just gotta take the triple. We're getting close to the transition. Going 16 is level 18 speeds. 262 to 278.
Basically two Tetrises at this point. Can do it with one with a lot of burns, can do it with 0 with many, many more burns.
Okay, so a little bit of an awkward left side for Ninja. Gonna get the Tetris. That's gonna go. So Shame is in the lead, 297 to 267. Something's going on over there. I don't know what's going on over there, but something's going on over there. 272 to 318. Bidwell can illuminate me in just a second, but right now we're watching these players about to transition. Ninja going to reopen the well. 276. There's a Lombard, there's a triple. Still digging, but Shame also in a dig situation. Both players in now. 324 to 238. We're going to see 30 levels of 18 speed, 16, 17, 18 before we hit the 19 transition. The big one. Both players clean now. Shame up by a couple Tetrises. Going to take the triple. Very, just being conservative. Shame stacking very well. Oh, does the adjustment of the L for the bar. That was beautiful. There's another Tetris. 316 to 396. Shame with a clean stack. Ninja, this is, you know, going to get it clean. Wasn't really that spicy. Going to get a Lombard, going to get Tetris. Going to go in 343. So Shame with a pretty big lead. Kind of developed it quite a bit during the 18 speed segment. Lombard Tetris. Going to go in the 445. Big lead. 92,000 points. Let's see what they can do on 19 speeds. Shame's just going to cut it down. Ninja looking to build out his left. Going to take the triple. Level 20 now. 364 to 459. Shame able to handle the S's and the Z's. Ninja, really gnarly misdrop. Going to be tough to get out of. Needs a bar right now. Is the bar going to come? No, it is not. Ninja going to top out at 364. And Shame, good for game number 3 and the set. GG's. We'll be moving on to face whoever this Arbaro weirdo is. GG's. Alrighty. So that's the end for that block. Coming up next, we got Arthur, Snowy Geek, Zohasadar, and Lube. Luby 747. I don't know if it's Luby or anyway. See you soon.
That's how Tetris is. You spend all this time working on making your skill stops, your quick taps as accurate as possible. But then you get to the in-person match and suddenly everything just goes off. Really could just be who was on the day. You have like a day 7 as a Sunday, a Friday, and a Saturday. Everything matters. Like the atmosphere, the air, the room you're in, the height of the
am here, and I'm back with Shame.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello. All right. Let me. Sorry, reach over you. We're getting steady for our final block of players in round one, so that's going to be cool. That's it. I did not change the names yet, so let me do that. How you doing? How you feeling? After your big victory, that was a good match.
Yeah.
Y'all pushed pretty far into 18 over and over again, so yeah. That was also the decider was very exciting.
Yeah, I was expecting to early top since Das is not main play style.
Yeah, but he did a good job. Yeah. And it's good to see like all the new players who who are not really main DAS players just come in here and try their hand at it.
Yeah, it's probably the hardest play style to be good at.
Yeah.
Which makes it very interesting to see people who are good at other play styles try it out and then eventually get good at it.
Yeah, exactly. It's hard. Yeah.
Gets it again.
Yes.
That is
Arthur.
maybe one of the most aesthetically.
Changing my. That's good.
You can really encounter because the 4-wide gaps tend to be a bit awkward to deal with.
18 all the way, man.
But there is pretty rare occurrence where 2 players in a row, and that happened twice.
I saw this bracket.
Right down at the bottom, Terry continuing to trail now by 2 Tetrises. Got pretty similar lineouts. Might be able to gain 1 right here if the bar comes in a timely manner. Snowy is down stacking.
Doing a bit of setup here.
Terry might have to take several birds to hold out from Tetris.
Ourselves an all-American block. We had a pretty international one. If you got Martz and Crespo. Be right back. I'm gonna ask a player how to pronounce their name.
Did with the relative ease.
The difference was Terry was able to use every single long bar that came after that drought for Tetris and close the gap immediately. Snowy was down stacking the entire time.
That's a ball.
All right, so just doing the
if it lasts like a little longer than
last bit of setup here.
Has all this time to Tetris, and you can see her
finishing up our warm-ups for the next group in the silver bracket for the Jonas Cup.
He has certainly not managed a redshirt. I think it's actually slightly increased 6.85 Tetrises. That is commanding, but it can all be erased in an instant if he is not able to weather the early stages of level 19.
Good luck.
We have confirmed that he is Lou B. It's hard to tell. They're all capital letters. We're over $1,000 in the prize pool. That rolls. You can throw more money in there if you want. Exclamation point Matcherino. Or you can't. You don't have to. You can just watch it. That's fine. Players are getting the practice in. Our wonderful judge Hana is getting them seated up. Make sure they have level selects. They actually have, players can take turns selecting levels. Usually a lot of the players will choose 18. That's the fastest one you can do. 9, 12, and 15 are also on the table here. So you saw Shame just now doing a 15 start.
Yeah. It's very interesting to see that everyone seems to be choosing level 18.
Yeah, everyone seems to be choosing 18, which I guess also keeps the tournament moving. But yeah, no, they could, you gotta make sure that people are reminded. You could slow it down a bit, especially kind of these first rounds, right? Yeah,
it could also be an intimidation.
Yeah, exactly.
Tactic.
Yeah,
try and play 18 to show, hey, I can play these faster speeds.
Yeah.
The question is, can you?
Yeah, no, totally. It's just rough because these best of 3 sets, right? You lose 2 games, you're the 2 early top outs, and you're done.
Yeah.
It's
best of 3 is very punishing.
Yeah, exactly. Got people in chat going on cheering on Snowy. All right, we got Snowy the Geek being cheered on by Big Bro the Reich, Papa DeCho, and Big Casino. Is that a Jimmy World reference? I don't know. All right. Oh, it's also let me replace the hearts. The hearts are inactive because no one has played anything yet. Okay. Are we good? All right. Looks like we're good. So everyone's ready. Good luck and have fun, y'all. Let's count you down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. There we go. The final. The final sets of the first round. Stay tuned, though. We'll be doing the second round right after this. Let me refresh the NCC real quick. Sorry for reaching over. Yeah, there we go. That should be... Okay, there we go. That kind of replaced the... Sometimes it gets a little stuck, but that's okay.
So both matches doing 18 starts here for the first game.
For the first game, I think these players are pretty capable. We got ourselves, so Arthur versus Snowy Geek. Arthur's the 5th seed, Snowy Geek the 28th, but we know Snowy Geek can play some 18. Because we're seeing it right now. Snowy the Geek did play at the CTWC Washington State Regional this year, so it's good to see him there.
It was a really close match.
And good to see him again. I think he played in the silver bracket. I remember Possum won that one because she kind of like specifically wanted to play in the silver bracket. She wanted to win it again. Anyway, it's like, okay, come on, you're just sandbagging now. I've kind of felt bad for her. She barely didn't get into this. But yeah. 29 for Snowy Geek, 61 for Arthur at the top. At the bottom, Zoe has about a 2.5 Tetris lead, 138 to 84. Still really early days. Zoe isn't a dig, though. Lou's looking pretty clean.
Yeah. Lou B had a early dig, which resulted in the lead, but managed to get out of it.
Yeah.
And is now starting to claw back with the dig from Zoe.
Yeah. It's kind of those early digs can be pretty brutal because, you can play just as well, right? But you need your opponent to give you an opening. You need your opponent to slow down a little bit in order to... Granted, but not falling further behind is also an achievement. I think Zoe lost stats there for a second, but got it back under control. And all of a sudden, we're a tie game. Only 764 points separate the two. Up at the top, Arthur's developing a lead by a few. Snowy, the Geek, will get a Tetris.
All 4 players now clean once again, getting out of their own respective digs.
Looking good. Zoe gets a J. That's very good for his left side. You don't want your left side to get too low. They get pretty, especially at level 19. 18 is a little less of a concern, but still, you want that gentle sloping stack. Left to right. We got someone in chat cheering on Zoe. Go Zoe. I mean, I'm not cheering. I don't have a brooding interest here. As a reminder, this is only half of the tournament. You can see the other half of CT4, Classic Tetris 4. It's like Classic Tetris 3, but 4. All right, everyone's about halfway to transition. Snowy actually a few lines ahead, about 7. You want to be behind in lines because that way you kind of have a little more runway, right? You kind of know what the opponent's doing in terms of pieces. And, if your opponent tops out, you have, more opportunity to chase it down. So it's an advantage to be ahead. So 195 to 242 up top. About a similar lead at the bottom, 321 to 265. I have a bit of a heater.
Yeah, Lou B just making no mistakes since
it might
that
be the best score yet. We'll see.
Running into a bit of a drought here, and the burn options are...
Oh, doesn't hit that L over, J over. So he's in trouble. Gets a bar, overshifts the bar. But then in a terrible place, but can he get things to the left? No, he cannot. Lou tops out at 326, and Zoe has the chase down. Needs 327 to take it, 327. And we're on our edge of our seat, up at the top, still pretty clean. Both players, but Arthur has 10 lines in pocket.
Yeah, so this lead on the top is bigger than it looks due to that line disadvantage.
It's bigger than it looks.
But there is a 20-plus drought on the top.
Zoe's looking to complete this. Tetris away. Just taking the burns. Doesn't need to do anything too fancy. No shift of the square. In trouble.
Needs the bar to come, and it's still not showing
Where's
up.
The bar? There's the bar. There's the
shows
Tetris, and that could just get it. Zoe takes game number 1. GG's. Wow, that was some entertaining stuff. Up at the top, Arthur's in a dig here. Got the well reopened.
I wonder. I think
Going to take the triple.
we spend a lot of
GG's. No kidding.
Arthur will get the stack down. Snowy going to transition at
Yeah.
3:02.
So he's into 19, first 19 of the group that we saw. A couple really gnarly mischiefs at the beginning here. He needs to keep this alive to keep himself in the set or the game, and that's sorry, not the game. This is game number 1, but still managing to stay alive. But I don't know if you get anything to the left side. It's even more blocked off now. I think that's it. Snowy will top out of 3:06. Arthur's good for game number 1. GG's. Looks like we're ready at the bottom. Are we ready at the bottom? Okay. Yeah, okay, let's count the bottom down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And GG's. All right. And we're going to perform a little boat with the L and a J. Snowy and Arthur are going to get set up here. Our Judge Hana. Going to get them situated. Going to get the scores into the stats team. Lombard Tetris for Lou. That left side was looking a little spicy, but nice pieces to fill it in. Needs a few more. Should be okay. 1 Tetris apiece. And Zoe now going to have to enter a dig.
Yeah, very awkward placement with that bar. I think a misdrop from Zoe.
Okay. Looks like we're ready on the top, so let's count them down for game number 2 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Let's give Arthur his heart.
About to hit transition, and they are so close. Yeah, 88 points is what separates them. This is it. Do or die. Terry set up with the left well.
So it's 64 points. Do the push-down strats is probably a big reason why for the line difference last time. I don't even really look for it nowadays, but yeah.
An opening drought here, causing some complications. The bar will show up, and the
Snowy takes the triple. Arthur will take the first Tetris up at top, down at the bottom, 100 to 59.
487 for Terry, 503 for Snowy, and another Tetris for Terry. This is game number 5. The final
He's looking okay.
match for Snowy and Terry.
Oh, but Lou is up very high. Lou's going to get out. This is sneakable, though.
needs anything for the right-hand side. The L will do. The bar will open the well. Now
there
just
we
needs
go.
another.
Clutch,
and it will
clutch,
show.
clutch. Gonna get out of it. It would have been wrong RNG sequence, and Lou would have been toast, but manages to keep himself alive. Finds the right places for the pieces.
Yeah, both Lou and Zohasadar surviving that drought.
We're in the drought. Okay, my setup here, left well off the bottom, 3 off the bottom. Gonna go aggressive here, gets that J just barely over. Yeah, just having to weather this drought. Looks like he would do so beautifully. Up at the top, Arthur putting up a big lead here, 145 to 53. All right, getting it reopened. So the bottom, Lou has 2.5 Tetris lead, medium-sized lead, I would say. With the top, so he's gotten clean, looking to maybe take a bite into this deficit. And Tetris Lou just so with that Tetris. Down the bottom, we are halfway to 19.
Yeah, Snowy finally getting out of that dig.
Yeah, took a bit, but it's happened. And Lou's in trouble. That right side, a couple more mischiefs. I don't know if this can do anything. All right, Lou's down at 177. Zoe is the chase down. Needs 178 to take it. 178.
Just needs a Tetris, but we know that a drought is coming because this is what killed Lou.
Let's see.
So will Zohasadar.
Just needs a bar. Is set up for it. There it is. Lombard Tetris and a much less stressful chase down for Zoe. That'll take the set. GG's. And Zoe will move on. Lou, thank you so much. Thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. All right, down at the bottom. I guess we can make it the only. Do you want to? Let's go to top match. Right now, you can see them in larger views. I don't know. 163 to 208. Remember that Zoe's pushing down, so all is not as it seems. Arthur has a bit more of an advantage than it looks.
Yeah, about 2 Tetrises in hand worth of lines for Arthur.
There you go. Got Bidwell over here, making sure we can actually see the players. Sometimes the cameras get a little wonky. Oops. Wrong. Okay. There we go. A little bit of a dig here from Arthur. Going to give Snowy a chance to.
Again, not practicing a shadow tease. Looking with a center well, and he gets it.
So Chase is swinging his head, but not too bad right now. 215 to 290. Arthur will get clean first.
Look at what he did with that bar.
CT1 is very loud, but that's fine. It's Fractal and Sharky. You hear that? I don't know if you can hear the microphone bleed. Probably not, but. So he opts not to set up, just kind of, trying to bring this down a little bit. Get board in a situation where he likes. That's the Tetris. 110 lines, so 20 more until the transition.
Yeah, it is 50,000 points behind, so Will
has a couple dependencies, and that early Z mischief might cause some trouble. He does need to get out of this before 130 lines. Has the time to do it, but sometimes these takes can last a little bit.
Has the lines to do it, but will the pieces cooperate?
Yeah, exactly. Getting the server needs a J or an L. It's a bar. That's not quite good, but oh my goodness. Pieces are too vertical. Gets a bar. That's a split double. Only has 7 more lines to play with. Oh, and the T doesn't get over. Oh no.
Gets the bar over.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what else they could do here.
Needs an L. The L arrives.
Split double.
But that's going to be death for Snowy.
So that's okay. So Arthur will take game number 2 in the set, but Snowy pushing the set games really far into 18.
Yeah.
So good showing from him. Congrats, Arthur. We'll be facing Zoe in the next round. And that's the end of this round.
That is the end of this round.
That's the end of this round. We have our quarterfinalists.
Yeah.
So GG is going to start. And a round 1, yes. All right, let's go to the bracket. Bracket is just commentary can.
Commentary can?
Yeah. And just go to. It's the top one. Double click it. Oh, there's a refresh button there. Okay, yeah. He added a refresh button there.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay. Oh, and
Sometimes there's also your game console that all it takes is for one misdrop, and that can throw off the rest of your game. Sometimes you might spend a short amount of time. So much.
Of course, thank you. Yeah, I know.
Everything's thrown off and trying to
good GGs.
And there we go.
All right, there we go.
In that case, Redshirt.
That's who playing. We'll have Skip, Catvidity, the Kid Wonder, IFA, and DDT coming up right around the corner. We'll do.
He was thrown off balance. Honestly not that great. And he still, almost flushed it out.
Almost. But amazing deciders from both Terry, Snowy, and Redshirt and Cole. Real quick, I want to give a shout out to one of our sponsors, Hyperkin. Hyperkin has supported CTWC since the beginning. That's crazy. All the way since 2010. They have helped Tetris communities and around the world by sending consoles, controllers. Hyperkin leads the way in retro and modern entertainment industry with unique, fun, and innovative items, including the retro on console, which so many players here play on retro. We already have, I think, 20 retro set up for quals. That helped make qualifying possible. We have NESs on CT1, CT4.
We're gonna need to use them because we're gonna be practice our first matches. As some point, it seems the red round that they have so many stations that just about anybody who wants to can play some Tetris, get warmed up.
So definitely check them out at hyperkin.com. Let's get it.
All right, we are waiting a little bit on our next matches. We got Orlando and Bad Boy already warming up. Bad Boy, a name that a lot of people would know from the 2019 era. A couple of famous interviews.
over?
Dude, this guy destroyed all of us. He didn't even care.
Just the reaction from Arda back then. He had to walk away. He's like,
Is that? Okay, cool.
And I think there's this really interesting contrast with like how his involvement in the community has been in the few years, because he stopped playing, he stopped really participating online for several years, and then out of nowhere decided to go to the Minneapolis regional. And like about a year ago.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have bagpipes. We have bagpipes. You can't hear them, but they're here. Trust me.
Can you guys hear the back? They're kind of falling out. Anyway, going back to what I was saying. That boy played that's 99 against Matt Martin. That's 99 games in set. That is such a time commitment. But he has all these practice.
Commit to best 99 this season just because I had so much going on.
No, it's monstrous for just about anybody, but he did. Now he has his own practice. I can think of no better way to properly beat Rust.
Put a 4-player match.
It's a play up against that one. Very skilled player, and they're part of the 2019 CTWC class, which.
No, not that. Oh, yeah, okay, but yeah, that.
Matt Martin, Bat Boy, myself.
Oh, but there we go, right on name.
How many other people do you from CTWC 2019 specifically? Gato Bozo, there he is.
Gato Bozo playing really well in that. Seeded 9th. We'll see him later today.
Yeah.
Now speaking of that, Martin, he's up on stage right now. He's going against, I believe, his relay partner. Going up against Gunas. Also, like, last year in the relay. Did we?
Yeah, I feel like we did.
Oh, we might have, yeah. Wow, he's been playing for Asian games too. Really, I think the theme of this tournament is just how many people have been returning. Because we got Bad Boy. We got Bad Boy, we got Terry Purcell, we got Buko. That's crazy. And we also have no shortage of new players as well. Alex Thatch, I think, was not here last year, but is kind of a gas beast.
Yeah. I mean, he got 4 maxes and I think a high 900 kicker. So he's definitely been killing it. I remember I was talking about getting really honest with him. He's not having a great role in the past couple of months. Specifically, he said role. So, workshop fantastic. He said, like, shortly after CTWC, he will be going to Jonas Neubauer. He's here, he's ball, 4th seed. I guess on T-Top World Champions League.
No, he is a man of many talents and a man of determination. He does a lot of things. He plays Tetris, he climbs, he is like, I think, an academic warlord. And I know because I think he had his practice like the other like 4 different people to help him with his tackle this homework at the same time. Yeah. I remember. But he learns. And he excels. When he is like focused on something, as like he's very evidently focused on. Now we'll get to see the results of that in the future.
All of these players are getting things more than the situation. I want to give a quick shout out to the Match Arena. We recently passed $1,000 in the Match Arena. Of course, you want to contribute to the Match
Former TMP player just knocked out Tori Purcell. What's going on here? All right.
Any small amount helps, and of course, it goes to all of the players.
I think we are good to transition over.
Yep. Looks like the players are seating up. We're going to get round 2 on the way of the silver bracket. Get it ready. We'll count everyone down. Are you guys ready? Okay. I'll let
competitive integrity says the person who like accepted a $20 prize.
We got first match ready. Are we okay? So we get our second match ready. No, Academy does not. Okay, yep. You're right.
Hey, we got the players.
9 times out of 10, I'm a man of competitive integrity.
9 times out of 10, but not.
You can't deal with this.
He's chill. I am Josh here.
I cannot deal with this trackpad. Okay. No, wrong. Bad. Click the wrong country. Oh my goodness, I cannot deal with this trackpad. Sweden, there we go. Okay, we got the right. Everyone's ready. Let's count down for game number 1. Good luck and have fun, y'all. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh, so they all got the same pieces. That is good. It looks like they all are still playing. That's good.
And we're
round
again
2.
all on 18.
They're on 18, yeah. I think we'll see a lot more 18 here on out. I guess not. We've already been seeing a lot of 18, but you know. In case you were here with us like half an hour ago, these players all won their first match. Kind of, honestly, we've had other than you, we've had a scratch bracket so far. So a bit higher seed is always won, but we'll see if that continues. I feel like there could be a pretty big difference sometimes in the top, you know, the
Yeah.
So matches will probably get a little more competitive. Up top, we got the first seed Skip versus the 16th seed Catvinity. Catvinity put in a really good set, so we'll see. Down the bottom should be the closest one. 8th seed IFA versus 9th seed DDT. Again, it's the qual scores. I don't actually have the qual scores up in front of me. I could do that on my phone.
Oh, Aoife needing a good bar. Oh, sets up dirty.
Yeah,
Decides to just burn it down though. Does second guess setting up dirty there.
Just, this may not be a great idea. She knocks it down. She's behind by a bit, 103 to 69, but DDT in a bit of trouble. Going to take the triple, going to get the stack down with that center well. There we go, he's out of it. Up by the top, we got ourselves a tie game, more or less. Both players survive a drought. 185 to 166. Fractal currently doing the most enthusiastic ad read I've ever heard. I guess I could also do ad reads. I don't know. I do that before green games. 605 points separate the two at the top. Pretty much a tie game, though Cat might have a few lines in pocket. Down at the bottom, DDT has a couple Tetris lead. Small to medium-sized lead. But if DDT enters a dig, Aoife will be ready to pounce.
Catvinity in a dig of their own. Up pretty high, gets very perfect pieces actually to dig this out, and will open up the right side and score a Tetris.
Up top, still pretty close. We're approaching the halfway approaching the halfway mark to level 19. So good time to check in. Top, it's very tight. Bottom, DDT leads by a couple. That swear mischief might be a bit of an issue. Aoife also in a dig of her own. She's going to open the well, but going to close it again right before the bar comes. Nice triple. There we go. Getting it down. Both players clean now, though. DDT has a fairly gnarly Lombard dependency over in column 1. Going to get the bar for it, but Stack's still not really out of the woods.
Yeah, doesn't need another bar. It's set up dirty, and will get the dirty Tetris.
Man. You know what? What's the best way of digging down? 4 at a time. Hey, if you're subscribe to a certain school of aggressiveness.
Yes. Oh, doesn't get the T all the way to the left. And now this is very dangerous for DDT.
Oh, yeah, DDT in a lot of trouble. I don't know. Keep anything to the left side.
Can't get
bar
that
doesn't
bar
get over. That's it. Aoife is in a chase down. Needs 488 to take. Sorry, 288 to take it. 288. Up at the top. Cat has taken a bit of a lead here. I think Skip entered a dig while we were watching that. Aoife gets 1 bar for the Tetris.
Needs 1 and change.
Yeah. Gets the 1, just needs the change.
And there's,
there's the triple. That's going to take it. Aoife will take game number 1. GG's.
Has passed the 100 line mark.
Players are commiserating with.
478. Skip over at 421,000 points. So 60,000 point lead, about 3 Tetrises.
Yeah. Aoife and DDT commiserating with each other about how bad the RNG was. This is pace for Cat. My goodness. 526.
I believe this
14 more lines until the transition.
600K transition.
Skip ain't doing too bad either. He's still like 469, still like over 50,000 points behind somehow. We're good for the bottoms. Let's count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. 550 for Cat, looking for a 600K and then some.
We'll just take the triple. Start playing safe as that line counter starts
Skip
getting
a little
closer
high
to
for the transition. This is doable. I'm gonna reopen the well, looks like, but have to take a few more burns. And
but we'll transition at 500,000.
Yeah, I just gotta take the triple in 585. Both players are off and running. It's 19 now. There's a Tetris for Skip, and Cat will fire back.
So this 3 Tetris lead will stay intact for Cat.
Quick check into the bottom. Oh my goodness. Skip getting the Tetris just in time. Quick checking out the bottom. Aoife is down by about a Tetris, so DDT has like an uncozy bits there. And this is, both players. So Cat taking it easy here, trying not to top out. Has the lead. Gonna make Skip come to him.
Yeah, is not letting off of the gas at all.
Nice flat burn from Skip.
Trying to force Skip into
set up
uncomfortable
now.
territory. But
Now
where's
he's
the
not
bar?
left side. He's in a dig. Needs to get this reopened, but the bar ain't coming.
The bar will show.
A couple awkward pieces.
It looks like they're
I
both
think
at
we
the top
might
at
be
the same time.
Cat's gonna have the higher score though, and Cat will take game number 1. GG's. That was a fantastic game. Both players just absolute crazy 18s. Cat's a little bit crazier though.
Yeah. And just never letting off the gas, trying to force Skip to be aggressive.
Yeah.
And it worked. Skip went aggressive at the wrong time.
Yeah. Retro Cabeza rating with a party of 16. Be about Tetris. If you're into Spanish level Tetris, Spanish language Tetris content, check out Retro Cabeza's Blue Sky. Looks like we're ready to count down for the top match. Let's go for game number 2 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, they're off. Got a couple S's to start. Snake Seed. Aoife and DDT, they're not really getting the same bar games that Cat and Skip just got, so we'll see if that happens.
Yeah, DDT with the lead currently just a Tetris and a half. And it seems like we're entering another drought. Every time we look at the bottom, there seems to be a bar drought, but it will show up fairly quickly.
Maybe it's just like not looking at the match. That way they're not droughted.
True.
DDT, awkward stack, but has the lead. So Aoife has to burn out of this bit setup.
Will burn out of it. DDT in
to
a
the
very
left.
precarious situation. The bar will show dirty Tetris down the center.
Center rail, 2 off the bottom. Gonna just burn the rest of this down. And DDT will be on his merry way, up by a Tetris and a half. Needs this one to stay in the tournament. Needs a couple S's, finds places for him. Still close. 5-line difference. 39,000 points score, so DDT with a slight advantage here.
Up on the top. It's very early days in the 18, but Skip coming out to that about a Tetris lead early on.
Looking up at the top stage, I think some of the silver bracket matches have had higher scores than the gold bracket matches. So, it was very tight. Like, if you look at the qual scores, so many 700Ks.
Yeah.
There's just a game of like you score 1 Tetris, you move up like 10 spots. It's crazy. Game number 1, we got Cat scoring the column 9 Tetris. Not your favorite column, but you can make it work. You have to burn in order to get into it, or have a gazillion bars. So, but sometimes that is what the game calls for.
Indeed.
Down by 2.5 Tetris. Decent sized lead for Skip, who needs this one to stay in.
On a very jagged board for Cat. Does get some decent pieces.
Lombard
and we'll
Tetris,
just sacrifice the board for the Tetris.
Down the bottom, over 100 lines in. 405 for DDT, 388 for IFA.
Yeah, closing in on that 19 transition for the players on the bottom.
Okay, DDT gets the pieces, fill out his left side. That was a bit of concern, but ends up avoiding the dig and gets a bar for the Tetris. IFA is in a little bit of a dig of her own. Pretty low, though. Not really spicy, not really a huge concern in terms of like transition survival, but doesn't want to bleed any more pace. Hits that S-spin.
Yeah,
nice stacking from IFA.
Another drought forming on the bottom.
126 needs some. All right, setting up the tucks.
And this is
we're a little high
dangerous.
now. Oh my goodness.
Oh, need something.
Oh
for
my
the
goodness, the left side is
early
misshift. And I think that's gonna do it. Very high transition for IFA. Gonna top out at 403, and DDT will force the decider. GG's. Right up the top. Cat holding on to a lead, or has a lead now. I don't know what happened. Yeah, the memory of a goldfish. I don't know what just happened. I'm just here. I'm just doing stuff.
Yeah, Skip running into a bit of complications, allowing Cat to take the lead.
Looks like we're ready. Let's count down game number 3 at the bottom in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Hannes and Mio's in chat noting Cat taking the lead again, and it gets the top seed. This will be a pretty big seed upset. But Skip certainly in this still, only a Tetris and a half back. And as we inch closer and closer transition, over 100 lines in now. 365 to 311. Couldn't quite get that S over.
Yeah. Closing in again on that 19 transition
on
the
high
top.
For Cat, but that's fine. Has plenty of time before the transition.
Yeah, it does have about 13 lines to get this into a much comfortable position, and is already there.
Skip's board now needs a little bit of TLC.
Oh.
And it's kind of falling apart a bit. Has 11 lines. Gets the right pieces, this won't be too bad, but that's a pretty big if. Looks like they're coming. Looks like he has the well reopened. It looks like he's getting a long bar for a triple. Cat, though, 6-figure lead going into 19. On the bottom, IFA, and there's a Tetris. Cat will go in 487.
Skip looking to try and Tetris in, but will only get the triple.
Goes in with 359. Big lead for Cat. Oh, Cat has a misdrop. So Cat will top out at 488. Long chase down for Skip. Needs 489 to take it. 489. What can he do on 19?
Needs just short of 5 Tetrises.
Yeah. Granted, it's pretty early in 19, so he can.
There is a lot of line out territory here to increase the score of Tetrises.
Oh my God! Didn't take the Tetris.
Go very aggressive here.
Gets the Lombard, gets it. But now this board
needs
something to the left.
Survive.
Yeah.
Because this is for Skip's tournament.
Oh no! Left side. Sorry, right side. Needs something to the left. Oh my goodness! But that's
something else to the left now.
One. Oh my goodness! Needs like a zillion S's or L's.
Oh, but the bar.
Oh, the bar doesn't come. That's it. Skip. Our number 1 seed is out, and Cat will advance to round number 3. GG's. Our 12-year-old second youngest competitor in the tournament, in the event. GG's Cat.
GG's in.
Great set there. Really big games. Both games went to the decider. That sets, Game number 1 is massive. Let's go over to the second. All right. Ether DD2, who's going to play the child in round 3? Jeez. I said, Ether or DDT, who's going to play the child in round 3? All right.
Yeah, on the decider now.
They're on the decider. We're halfway through 19, or 18, whatever level we're in.
DDT.
Aoife up by a couple. She's in a good position because she's also clean. DDT trying to get out of the stick. Has a Tetris set up below it if you can reach
are
it.
Not helpful.
Yeah.
Now would love a bar.
Making them work. The bar comes finally. Oh, nice adjustment. There's a bar. There's a Tetris. 270. It's a 323. Could have been worse.
Yeah. Would rather be behind and alive than behind and dead.
Yeah, that's just losing.
That is just losing.
Yeah, you'd rather not do that. Tucks in that bar. Aoife gets a bar for a Tetris. That's the second bar for the bar. I'm just saying things.
The DDT opting not to take the Tetris, and it might have
saying,
been the wrong
go.
decision.
Oh my goodness, DDT in some trouble. Going to tuck in that T. Going to get a bar for a Tetris. Great fast thinking for DDT there.
Yeah, beautiful tucks to keep the board clean. We'll just go for the S spin. We'll hit
nice T spin. Not T spin. What was that? S spin?
Yeah.
Okay. I have to play another game after this against you. So yeah, mentally we're how coherent we are at that point. Okay, so DDT in a bit of a pickle here. Right side looking a little spicy.
And we are closing in on the transition. 30 lines to get this cleaned and into a 19 ready board. And that left is very dependent. Needs a bar.
Get the
bar
but
does show, but he can't get it over.
And DDT gonna top out at 353. Aoife is good for game number 3. Takes to the decider. GG's. Great play. That was a 490 to another 500 transition was in the cards, but we don't allow mullining because we have a tournament run. Yes. GG's. Aoife will return shortly. But we're going to get our next set of players in here now, which is us.
That is true.
It is us. Yeah, we gotta find someone else to. Yeah, we gotta find someone else to commentate. Martz, hey Martz. Go find Martz. Martz.
497 from Peter, 560 from Matt, another Tetris from Peter.
Do you want to commentate?
If I want to commentate, my 2 kids are saying right now.
Okay, so go. Okay, yeah, go watch them then. Okay. Yeah, that makes. Yeah, that's more important. Okay. We need to find someone to commentate because we have to leave because we have to play Tetris against each other.
That is something that has to happen.
Yeah, we just got to do it. It's like just can't avoid it. Tetris just happens to you sometimes. All right.
That is true.
is so absurdly rare. That it never comes up, so nobody believes this.
Of course, if you want to see some more action, CT2 for our other side of gold, and then CT3 and CT4, that's classic Tetris 3 and 4 on Twitch. You can watch the silver bracket action.
That's for the action we have right now. Orlando in that fight in lockstep, neck and neck. As it happens so many
All right, how's it going, everybody? It is Ethan Thoughts here, hopping on comms here for CT3, and we got some silver matchups going here. We got Shame versus Arbaro, Arthur versus Zohasador. Very good matches here. So letting the players warm up here, and then our judges will get them a seed, and we will just keep rolling on.
Those games are like built upon like the second series past. You can't like have a single game without acknowledging the history of all that came before it. Let's acknowledge that big from Orlando. He was high up. He kept his composure. He did not make a single misshot. He got out of it.
I've done that so many times.
Bit of a slow adjustment, I think. And like, I think could have dipped it down a little more if he needed to. Or maybe he just reacted like really fast. Who knows?
Could be something so things that I do like to do. Sometimes if there's a piece that I know I can't adjust, I'll probably adjust it. And depending on what piece is next, then I'll just
It went alright. Yeah.
Could have been a little bit.
Just a couple chase downs.
But regardless, he found better solutions. Looking at the next piece and reacting. Tetris, classic Tetris is a game where you have to be thinking at every moment. Whereas even when the piece is about to land and you're prepped and you have your prepared, you need to like kind of study the board shape right now. Think about other possible continuations. Orlando waits the J piece and now does hit a spin. It did miss a piece spin in the previous game. So getting one there is
Excellent. Is this still done at round 2?
Yeah, so they're warming up.
Okay.
I'll take stuff over here, and we'll just do some commentary.
Sounds good, buddy. All right. And the judges give them their seed, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. So
We just push buttons.
push buttons. I like this.
Let's fix the commentary names.
situation. Is he going to get the piece from behind? He does, and the Sprouts. Reed is on back four. He's clean for the entire thing. But neither player able to take advantage of the next long bar. Back four having material at the bottom, but the board was unbalanced. He couldn't get a fill in time.
Man, look at Neubauer. I'm loving these stacks right now. Where did this thing come from? That far? I'm not sure how much that was. It felt like we've been playing this entire time. I haven't seen like a massive dig or anything.
Alright, that is just that guy.
Okay, 470 at 103 lines.
He could take this out to a 600.
So while we're waiting here, we probably should do some ad reads. I'm not sure how much the other team was doing.
Right, yeah.
So, Bars, you do any ad reads? All right, we'll start at the top then. Ad reads. Tetris Company. Big shout out to the Tetris Company for sponsoring all 16 of CTWCs, like every year since the beginning.
Every year. They've been there for us.
Yep.
Big shout out to the Portland Retro Gaming Expo for hosting us. A huge thank you to the Portland Retro Gaming Expo. They've hosted us for 12 years now. PRGE is the home of the Jonas Neubauer Cup. PRGE is one of the largest retro gaming expos around. You have to come and check it out.
Have you walked around the floor?
Oh yeah.
What'd you buy?
I got some imported games. I got some vintage plushes. I got anything you need. I saw Atari Jaguars.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Crazy niche things.
I bought games for the RCA Studio 2. How about do you remember that one?
Yeah,
from
I know.
Video game history class.
The RCA Studio 2. Is that
It is terrible.
Is that a Pong console?
It had cartridges, but instead of a paddle or joystick, it had little number pads.
Oh.
It tried to look like a computer because back then computers were like mystical and weird but the games were terrible. It's not fun. It's only stuff that dorks like me like to collect for. So if you come to a show like this, you can buy plushies and Studio 2 games.
Yeah, Studio 2 games. They had a Laserdisc salesman as well.
Ooh, nice,
That
nice.
was cool. All right.
So we've got another minute here for warm-up. We have our judge ready to set him up. Is Hana still on the judgeship?
I mean, I'll
All right.
Actually, it opens all the way over. Does he get the quick tap? Is it possible? No, he waits a little, gets the square piece, gets the fill.
This is tough. Oh, those smash drops are going to do Orlando in. Bad Boy's going to take game number 3.
He's our first. Peter at the bottom, putting the square all the way to the left. You can see the remnants of that even now. It was necessary because he has to keep his ball open for the bar.
574 now, 657.
All right. We have a little more warm-ups here.
Match shots are the objectives. So match wins over your opponents. Who can handle the key sequence better? Peter is getting really high up.
Once again, it's just these old pieces that are coming during these droughts.
He's able to barely survive, but not at the cost of whatever this is happening now. Both players low on the ground. The lead has stabilized somewhat from that. I'd say it's not as bad as it was before.
Peter's been able to close the gap.
All right, we got Hana setting up our seeds here. I'm going to get off our ad reads off, and I guess we'll do one more thanks to Enhance. Luminous Arise.
Yeah.
You play Luminous back in the day? I mean, I say back in the day, and you're probably in your early 20s, but
no, I have not. But I did check this one out last CTWC event. I saw that. I was like blown away.
I mean, the reason we have Tetris Effect was because Luminous was so awesome, and the Tetris Effect saw the potential of music and puzzle games put together, and that's why we had that game. So Luminous is kind of the granddaddy of the puzzle, what kind of the
rhythm puzzle.
the enhanced reality, maybe let's call it. But it's that synthesis of music and puzzling.
It's glorious, and
But Luminous Arise for the new consoles. It's coming out soon. Pre-order it. Enhanced has been with us since 2018 with Tetris Effect, so like 7 years now. So
yeah,
huge shout out to Beast and Shen and the crew at Enhanced Games. All right, we ready, Hana? This is the last of our round 2 matchups. Then we'll have all of our round 3s going on CT on this side of the bracket on CT3. And we'll take a small break, and we'll have our semifinals on CT3 and our finals.
I'm looking forward. This silver bracket this year has been pretty.
Oh, it's always great. The best 2 of 3 just like really throws a wrinkle into everything. And DAS is always a wrinkle. It's like the old days. And in the old days of CTWC, it was best 2 of 3 in the early round. So
yeah,
it kind of makes Jonas's accomplishments even that much more remarkable that he won that many tournaments in a row because of the way easier chance to blow a game here or there.
Yeah, there's no room for error, mistake free. How did you fare in your run in silver?
I lost a decider to Lucy.
Okay, well you took.
So I got to the second round and I took a game and got like 400,000 points by losing games. So I'm not no shame.
Yeah,
made her earn it.
Oh, you're shooting your PV pretty much every time today.
I've had I should maybe pick up the game and play a little more often, huh?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Good advice. Got Lady Vader in chat.
Hi, Lady Vader. Hello, Retro Cabeza. I recognize you. How are you doing?
Be sure to put the mic right up to your mouth.
Okay,
yep.
Gotcha.
Got to eat it.
And all right.
All right, we got Hana running back and forth. Super Judge.
All right.
Ready to go?
Okay.
All right. Let's count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I guess Abaro's warming up up top.
Yep.
And we're just going to play at the bottom.
Check out the bottom here.
We got Let's Go Zoe. We got Arthur here. Arthur did come up to me and said I was going to face him in the finals, but that prophecy did not come true, at least on my end. But maybe he can advance here to the top 8.
Right. I have good feelings about both these players. I've been watching them, and the DAS playstyle. There's something special about seeing this DAS tournament because I'm seeing a lot of different outcomes than I'm used to.
Right.
So here we go. Starting off in the early game is a bit of a drought here. Stacks pretty normal here. Some good parity on Zohasador's side.
All right, we got readies up top. We'll go down 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
All right, and the top players are going to go now.
More Tetris than you can handle. This is when it gets fun when you're commentating 4 games at once.
Yeah, you almost need 2 people because
that's why you need a team up, because you can have one person point out one thing and the other person just make dumb jokes.
Yeah, exactly.
And believe me, my jokes are quite dumb.
Oh yeah, mine get up there too. So, okay, good Tetris there for Arthur. Taking a
tie score at the bottom.
Yeah, it's very close here. Really less than 1,000. Arbaro takes an early lead of 0.8 Tetris. Roughly a Tetris. Nice. All right, got it.
2 Tetris lead for Barrow at the bottom. We got Arthur ahead by a Tetris and a half, but both boards are clean, although let's see what the solution is for Zoe here on that column 10 with a complete line bar. Do you get a dirty Tetris out of this, or center well?
I think in the tournament play, I think Zoe's going to take this the safe route, which admirable. You almost want to play really safe.
It's kind of the difference with the new rollers.
Yeah.
They act aggressive. They try to squeeze every Tetris out. With DAS, you really got to turn up the conservative crank on your play styles. You really want to make sure your board health is paramount to advancing.
Because 18's hard with DAS still.
Yeah.
It is the.
If you're unfamiliar, you have to be inputting your direction before the piece shows up on the screen. So as the previous piece lands, if you're not pressing left or right, you will what we call lose DAS and won't be able to get that piece across.
Yeah, and that's where the real challenge is. All right, so Hasador getting a little dicey. There's a bit of a drought here, and Arthur also having that same thing. 178 to 155 up top here, 113 to 83. So Barrow takes a pretty sturdy lead here of 1 Tetris and make that 2. But Shame is Tetris ready.
Barrow is just super clean. Representing the Mariners, but he's covering up with his stylish scarf there.
Yes. Barrow is a very consistent player in my experience.
Oh, yeah. Wonder what he qualified with. I don't have the scores in front of me, but I think he was one of the higher seeds in here in silver.
Yeah, something 700, I imagine.
The cutoff being around 770, I believe.
It was not what I expected it to be with the gold. Like, that was, and silver got a little contentious too.
To qualify for silver, it was a 450 cutoff. So, I mean, it wasn't just anybody who showed up got in.
Right, not like, this is, we've had a great turnout here at Portland Retro Games. So 191 to 179 now, 248 to 224. Zohasador maintains the lead, and Shame's going to edge the lead now. Arbaro with the cleaner board here.
Well, Shame's taking the lead here, though.
Yeah, Shame's taking the lead here. A little bit of a
Meanwhile, at the bottom, 1 Tetris lead for Zoe. Knocks out another, but a double Tetris well set up for Arthur here if we get a line burst, which I've kind of noticed on these randomizer carts. I've seen a lot more line bursts here than maybe on a vanilla cart.
Yeah, tinfoil hat on that one. I'm noticing the same thing.
No proof, just feel.
I just have the feeling, yeah. And okay, Zohasador now 295 to 276, 253 to 243, a 10,000 point lead for Shame.
4 real good games. Transitions coming up soon here for Zoe and Arthur.
Yep. Might want to begin taking the board down a little bit because 19 is no joke in DAS. All right, good square burn there. Has a long bar dependency.
Yeah, halfway up the board right before transition. This is, okay, gets it.
Yep.
As soon as we notice, it solves itself.
Yep.
1 Tetris lead for Shame. But like in the left side, just gets it over.
Yeah, lost DAS there briefly here. Now, up top here, we got some digs here. They're not quite in the danger zone of transitions about to happen, but it's coming up. So Barrow's going to get out first now, Shane. And, okay, definitely wants a long bar. There's the long bar. Great
Triple.
relief.
All right.
For that triple.
But she still maintained that lead. Barrow back in scoring position, looking to close this gap. transitions at the bottom. 419 for Zoe, 344 for Arthur. So little subpar for rollers for sure, but surviving to 19 is a big in a tournament play, and then maybe the other player makes a mistake.
It's not.
This is what happened in the early years of CTWC here. Like getting to 19 was a big turning point in any particular game.
And not every game was a max out. That was rare. Yeah.
It was 2019 before we saw our first live max out.
Oh, really? Wow.
That's how late it was. The Green Tea Joseph match.
Oh, yes, I've seen this. Yeah, so there's some rich history with the DAS tournament. It's so nice to relive this with all of you.
I like this column 8 Tetris well for Zoe. Covers it up. Now a couple minos short.
Yep,
and takes a safety triple. With a 100,000 point lead, board health is more important. And as you see, Arthur's board is starting to fall apart here.
Yep.
In Dash, you don't really want to get above that halfway mark on your board.
Right.
Oh boy, Abaro.
Abaro.
Speaking of transitions, and Shame's going to take game number 1.
GG's. Now, so Hasador here, 504, 403. Arthur has been managing.
Arthur's digging. The square coming at a bad time. Left-sided might be an issue. Gets the line over just in time. But this is as high as you want to get, especially in column 1 and 2, and that's going to do it. Zoe comes back and takes game number 1. We will have a simul start here for game 2 once Super Judge Hana gets everybody set.
Yeah. And shout out to the volunteers. There
goodness.
are a lot of hands on deck, and this is running very smoothly. So I want to give a special shout out to the FamiWiki.
All right. We got thumbs up for both.
Not that side.
Let's count them down. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So you were saying
the FamiWiki. Thank you to Brendan Spalding and his company FamiWiki for donating this year's trophies. At FamiWiki.com, you can find over 1,700 pages about the family computer, or the Famicom for short, and the Super Famicom, plus everything else in between. That is quite cool.
All right, at the other side, in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
The Famicom is what we are playing on. I mean, it's got such a rich history. I'm glad to hear there is a wiki for it.
You know, somebody's got to document this stuff, and it's all in English.
Yeah.
So, if you're interested in Famicom collecting,
yeah,
they're quite fun because like the NES games, they all look the same.
Yeah.
But the Famicom cartridges are different sizes, different shapes, different colors.
Yeah, in those early NES games, actually, were
a lot of them
Famicom boards with the adapter.
Yep.
I'm a big Famicom collector, so I'm gonna check.
Do you remember?
That out.
Did you see that article about the guy who found like the $12 Famicom game in like Las Vegas and ended up being like worth several thousand? That's him.
Who?
That's the guy.
Oh, the guy that made the wiki.
Yeah, no, the guy made. Yeah, that's
Brendan
him.
Brendan Spalding.
Brendan,
okay.
Yep.
Okay, very.
Yeah,
nice.
he made it to round 2 today too, as bro. His bro, I forget the number, but.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have a chat. That's
but
cool.
also, just they kind of saved their butts. We were a little short on fundraising this year, and they bought the trophies for us. So go visit the website.
Yeah, we really appreciate it. Now, 74 to 55 down bottom. Arthur in the lead. Abaro in the lead up top. 83 to. Ooh, and Shame's gonna top out. That's a point for Abaro. Now onto the bottom here. That was a rough sequence.
Well, decider time.
It's going to be a decider up top, folks. So 61,000 point lead here for Arthur. So it's a bit of a reverse of kind of what that opener was last time.
He is the guy.
Good action here at the bottom. 2 Tetris lead for Arthur. Looking to tie this one up.
All right, another Tetris for Arthur.
All right, here we
Laying
go.
it on here. We're going to give him a countdown for the top
3,
players.
2, 1, Tetris.
All right, and those players.
It is kind of difficult to hear because the CT1 commentary is right in our ears, but these are like nice unidirectional mics, so you have to literally eat, so a lot of the outside noise doesn't get in. But unfortunately, we can't hear each other too well. So bear with us as we get through the chaos of the silver bracket on CT3.
Yeah,
but it's a load of fun.
It's a load of fun. It is hands down my favorite sporting event to attend. I'm sure Dr. Mario's a lot like this too, where they split the stand.
Oh yeah. That's coming up next month, by the way, if you follow the DRMC on Twitch.
Yeah, I keep up. You and Packy are Tetris and Mario players. So.
Yep.
All right, so good digging here, or burning, should I say, for Shame. So slightly there, and Arthur keeps a lead here of about 2 Tetrises.
Look at this, two off the bottom. Go Zoe.
Yeah, Zoe with some aggression here.
You know, when you're behind a little bit and you got a game in your pocket, why not? Why not be aggressive?
Right, exactly.
I don't know how people think situationally to that degree.
Yeah, like I'd like to think there's time to think about it. Nice line spin.
Always cool. Been cool since Ecstasy of Order.
That's right. All right, so 260 to 211 now.
Another dirty Tetris for Zoe. Up top, we got a half Tetris lead for Abaro. Oh, might have been an undershift there with that L, so that's some cleanup work.
It's burnable though. It's
But he's going to clean up in about 4 or 5 burns.
That's not bad. And in the middle of a drought, it's kind of when you want to burn if you had to choose.
And problem solved.
Boom. All right, so Abaro's ready for that Tetris. Has a little less than a Tetris lead here. Arthur maintains that lead, but, you know, Zoe's catching up here.
So you'll notice at the bottom right, we do have our Matcherino. If you put Matcherino in the chat, you can get the link. And we are looking for a goal of $5,000 to pay out to our players. And that gets 2 of our players from this tournament out to Germany for the DAS World Cup next summer.
Yeah.
So that's our first goal. And we'd love to reach that today and tomorrow. So $1,000 is a good start.
Right.
Love to get more.
And do we have the coupons that they can just click the link and contribute?
They might have run out by now, but if there are some coupon codes left, that'll just requires a click and you'll throw a quarter in.
Yeah, that's always a nice way. Anybody can get in on that. We appreciate all the support. Now, Arthur is maintaining that lead. It's kind of expanded a bit here. Shame has a lead of 1 Tetris, so this is the top match is quite tight.
Look at this, 380 points.
Yeah, it is.
Half a single.
All right, so here we go. There's that Tetris, 380 again.
Well, Shame and Abaro are joking about something. I saw a couple smiles.
Yeah.
It's always fun when you're sitting right next to your opponent.
It is.
You don't know what they're talking about, but you know we'll just think they're making jokes.
Yeah, I think they're making jokes, casual banter, very wholesome community. All right, so Hasador did take a lead here, and we are coming up on transition 7, about 10 lines for the players here. So this is go time. All right, now. Ooh, okay. So Shame.
All right, Simul Tetris at the bottom.
Simul Tetris. This not too bad of actually a really good delayed burn setup there.
Now Abaro's starting to get into some tumbleweed here.
Yep, that drought's getting Abaro. That's okay though. We're getting some good pieces to get out of this.
But 1 Mino short of the Tetris with the next line. He saw the line coming and made an adjustment to open up that Mino gap. Ooh, I'm not sure if that was intentional.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe it was. Okay, this is a safe play. I can tell.
But behind by a Tetris and a half, Abaro really needs to.
Yeah, definitely.
Sets it up. Column 2 Tetris. Bang.
Tetris Abaro. Now
we transition at the bottom. 478, 432. Tetris and a half lead for Zoe. Looking to put this game away.
All right. We need a long bar for Zoe though. Okay.
Oh, we can't get it over.
Tap.
Zoe's going to top at a 480, so a 481 is the chase down. This is not a guarantee, but a line out is possible here. Plenty of runway.
Plenty of runway for a line out. You're at. All right. Here we go on to 472.
8,000 to go, about 1,000 points per single line.
All right. 473. 474.
Starting to get gummed up here. This isn't over yet.
This ain't over yet. It's not a gimme.
477, 78, 79, 80. Needs 180 points.
Okay.
There it is. We are going to a decider.
Arthur decider, double decider action here. I'd update you on the top one here. The game going on here. 92,000 lead. Abaro kind of got gummed up there, but you know, it's not over yet.
Yeah, Shame is ahead by 4 Tetrises, but transition is imminent. And as we've seen in this match,
Barrow is clawing back somewhat some score before the 19 turn here, which is smart.
475 transition, shame.
382
nice,
for Barrow.
solve there.
Okay, they're just ready on this side.
So Barrow's got his work cut out for him. Needs Tetrises.
2, 1, Tetris.
Okay. I'm liking these pieces so far. Okay, that square's going to help.
All right, they're good to go at the bottom. Decider time in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
All right. So
last
415.
games of round 2.
This is moving fast.
And after this, we'll take a few minutes, and then we'll have one set of round 3.
I'm looking forward to it. I honestly like watching the tournament more than playing in it. All right, so Barrow's
coming back.
Yeah, it's taking
the 19 game. This is the story of a Tetris game. Score your points in 18, increase your speed. Both boards are Swiss cheese. He hangs the square. Oh, Shame's going to top it at 500,500, but Barrow also at the top of the screen. Oh. That's going to do it at Shame.
Shame is going to move
on.
It's
going to move on.
A great fight put up by Barrow.
GG's. So let's switch over to our bottom match.
Yes. Bottom match here. All right, now we got Arthur and Zohazador here in their early stages of their decider. This is the end of silver round 2. And
we got AV Geek who's actually here watching CT3.
Oh.
GG's.
All right, so 2 Tetris lead here for Zohazador. Arthur taking not too many risks here. A few dependencies, but you know.
And its lead though, this is a 1.5 early on.
All right. Here we go. Going to take that Tetris. All right, good. Tetris ready. And Zohazador having a bit of a... Okay, going to have a canyon forming. Okay, gets that 1 bar.
Man, look at this. Look at this deficit. 3,000 points.
Oh,
who is going to solve this first?
Yeah, this is a solving battle here. All right, here we go. Zohazador's stack is going in the right direction, but Arthur is actually pulled out of this one first. Okay, good tuck set up there. Those aren't easy. Those aren't easy up there. All right, this is a 25-point lead here for
oh my goodness,
Arthur. Has
785 points. That is a single and like press down points. 25-point difference.
Oh my!
In a decider.
This is the deciding decider.
Trip to round 3. This is it.
Wow. Okay. They I like the different philosophies here too. Here's Zohazador is going to do some burns to get Tetris ready here. Only down by 1,000.
Buckle up, folks.
There we go. All right. Good burn there from Arthur, too, playing some 4D chess there. I didn't see that.
I mean, that's one of the solutions, but this high up, you don't like this.
Good vault.
It's triple.
Triple, that's going to help.
Arthur also not building on the left. He can't burn here.
Flat.
Gets the Tetris for some relief. Has a 15,000-point lead.
Zohazador's going to come out of this.
Oh, it just gets it over Zo.
They both pulled this off.
Zo's clean. Arthur needs line dependent.
Gonna build.
He's gonna work one off the bottom.
Once that lead back, honestly, I can understand.
1,400-point difference here.
All right.
Simul Tetris.
And it just continues. It
just
continues.
This is so good.
Juicy Tetris.
800-point difference here, heading to transition.
Oh my goodness. Here we go. Okay.
Zo's board looking so clean, getting droughted, knocks down a Tetris. This is his opportunity to increase his lead.
You're gonna take that triple.
Arthur
double.
solves his issue. Back to a clean board at the bottom.
So gonna Needs a piece here, gets that, and gets the Tetris here.
All right.
2 Tetris lead. It's starting to happen here for Zoe.
Zoe's stretching it out. But Arthur knocks down a Tetris. 18,000 point difference. Less than a Tetris.
Oh, gets that T over. That's a full dash charge moment there. All right, folks, here we go. Waiting for that long
Safety
bar.
triple for Zoe. We're now back to basically a 1 Tetris lead. It's like Mario Kart rubber banding here.
Yep, this is...
Where's the blue shell? Oh, and a time out from Arthur and Zoe!
Blue shell hits Arthur.
Out of nowhere is going to advance.
Zoe is good for this game, and
I love the moment when they're so tuned in and it takes like 4 seconds for him to notice that, oh, I won. I'm done. I'm okay.
Yeah,
I'm good.
Yeah. Every time it's without fail. Well, folks, you saw it here. We had a great end of round 2 match on silver. And we're going to be back here shortly after a little
5-minute break or so. Then we're going to have our round 3 matchup with our 4 players.
All right, so sweet. I'll be right back.
Appreciate it. Back-to-back is kind of brutal. Not kind of, it just is. Anna, we'll give him like 5 minutes.
Oh my God, he's the GOAT. He is my favorite Tetris player.
Just stay right there. Makes it easier for me.
Yeah, that's kind of cool because that's one of the adjustments that like our generation kind of came up with. So he's learning from us now. The ones who learn from him. Right, and then they forgot the name of it. Have you ever been to the Five Below? Of course. When I was a teenager, when I was it's back in my day. When I was a teenager, I used to go there all the time and get earbuds, the $5 earbuds. Back when iPhones had headphones. Oh, those were the days. Now everyone just knows about the AirPods.
All right, 20-somethings talk about the old days. This needs to stop. 20-somethings talk about the old days.
Pretty solid cases all the way throughout.
Back when they had earphone jacks.
Into the transition. And yeah,
Throw though. Oh, good timing on that bar. If it didn't come that piece, I think I might have hit it. I mean, not quite.
I remember the red card, so.
Oh, the flat first. He's going for it. Wow, okay. He's going to try and clean this up all the way up top instead of trying to take it down. Oh, he's stacking really high. I'm not
she is.
It's impossible. He has recovered his dash. Catastrophic. These pieces are very nice. These walls are.
Yep. They just finished, so we do this.
Multiple blocks high. Oh, I like that S thing. Alright, needs one more morsel of good luck. One's gonna get out in spite of that.
I don't know that matters.
Alright, he is almost out of that. He wants nothing more to get all the way down to the bottom.
Probably didn't see the adjustment. That would have gotten out a little bit earlier.
Now it's tricky.
Oh, good TVs.
But the stack, yeah, the stack has been actually kind of good all the way throughout.
Okay, he's gonna come into open-ish.
Oh, this is weird. Wow,
look at this.
Move that crowd.
Got the one I like.
Toast knows the big one.
I'm not very good at that.
Scout's still walking that half a line. Scoring
I once got like a crazy like team Jimmy Sue, but I haven't even gotten near it.
Oh, this is really high. He doesn't get out of this guaranteed. He needs the bar.
Yeah, there's no bars available with no bar in sight. Row tops in at 364. We are going to a decider.
Scout is already good against.
The script has been followed.
And I can't even get close to it now.
So are we on quarterfinals here? All right.
So if you heard,
Down at the bottom.
Little break after
Taro
this,
is
and
heroically navigating a dig. You might have to do another one. Thankfully, the bar arrives in a timely fashion.
Maybe took advantage of that. He wasn't sitting on her hands. Potentially.
all right, go ahead and set them up, Hana. Go ahead and set them everybody up. We want to do a simul start.
All right, and I will say hello to you. I have joined the raid from Classic Tetris 4. It is your toastest with the mostest here. Joining you on comms with the man, the myth, the legend himself, Chris Bidwell, the Cinderella story of the silver bracket.
Oh my goodness, I kind of feel bad about how that ended out, but shout out to Mari, the CTWC intern.
Yeah.
Doing all the legwork with the YouTube shorts.
Mm-hmm.
Game 1 was great. Both got the 500,000. Game 2, a little bit of a choke game, and I advanced somehow. So that was the brutal reality of this sport, especially in the old days.
Yeah, the level of excitement is something I have never seen at an in-person tournament. I thought you were going to go full Brandy Chastain on that one from the the 1998 World Cup.
I would. If I take my shirt off, I should have been thrown out of the building.
Yeah, I was about to say we don't want to get banned on Twitch here.
No, God no. Hello, Sanzel. Hello, Error 400. Hello, Poyo. Hello, Lady Vader.
Mm-hmm. Right.
We are all ready? All right, let's count them down. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Away we go into our quarterfinal. I had to think about which level that was.
Yep. Quarterfinals. These are the last ones remaining on the left side of the silver bracket. Once they win, they will go on to the semifinals.
And we are going to start those at about 4:30. So we are going to take a bit of a lunch break, if you will, a snack break. It's kind of a weird time for a meal.
Yeah.
But we are making good time for a change at a live event, so we're going to let people rest and not rush everything.
Yeah, but let's hear the story of how these players have made it to this point here as we are in early goings here on this round. Cat Vinity kind of going for a upset special story of his own. Beat Fireworks in round 1 in a decider. To upset the number 1 seed in silver skip to get here.
Wow.
Aoife on the other side beat Martz, the fan favorite Martz, and then beat DDT in a decider to get here. So some impressive victories from these players to get there. And then on the bottom side, Shame took down Ninja in a decider and also took down Arbaro. Arbaro is no joke. A consistent 700K DAS player to get here.
So somebody's taking out all the staff.
Yeah.
I should fix the names. Thanks, Sanzel.
Yep. And on the bottom side, Zoe Hasadar beat Lou B747, then beat Arthur to get here. And Arthur, low-key I thought was a dark horse candidate to win silver, but Arthur not making it through. He played gold last year at the Jonas Cup.
He's gonna go center. What is he doing? He's open though.
So silver bracket, no slouch getting here. There was a 450,000 point threshold to get in at the top 80. So it wasn't just everybody who played.
No, and
the cutoff at the top end was around 770, I think.
Yeah, I think
48 to 49.
I think Skip was just above me. It was Skip. I think had a 728,
Okay.
and he was your top because Kingsman had to go and pop off at the end.
Yep.
So this quite frankly, this bracket is all Kingsman's fault. Now we are a third of the way to transition.
Aphie, she can't get it over, and Kat is going to take game number 1.
Yep, and there
you turn your head away for a moment, and then bam.
Yeah, but I want to give a pace update here on the bottom. Shame is looking at about a 600,000 transition pace. Meanwhile, Zoe, based on where he was at before, probably looking at about a 510 to 540K transition pace.
So this best 2 of 3 format, Kat coming all the way from Sweden.
Yeah. And so Kat lives in the U.S. just is originally from Sweden. So we got a thumbs up here. Yep, we are ready.
3, 2, 1. Oh, you got to chase down, Zoe. You need 241. Sorry.
Yep.
There was a top out while
there
we were
is the
dealing with
Tetris. Zoe takes game number 1.
Zoe nearly. No, it's not. Oh, you did get it.
Yep,
Okay.
you did get it with the Tetris.
Woo.
245K to 240K.
You're good now,
Yep,
Zoe.
you are all good.
Scare me.
Yep.
We had to recombobulate.
Yep, and
one of my favorite landmarks at in the Milwaukee airport is the recombobulation area after security. They have a big sign, and I want one for my house.
Oh, nice.
Because when you're combobulated, you need to recombobulate.
Yeah, so it's kind of like when you had to defragment your hard drive back in the
Yes.
day.
Oh my God, I have to do that about several times over to be readable at this point. They're good to go. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
All right.
The rapid fire nature. Hana runs a tight ship.
Yep, we love it. Hana being a monument of efficiency over here.
Yep.
All right, and shoutouts to Poyo, who has joined us in the chat. Poyo, my partner in sushi crime from CTWC. We've already rehashed that story a few times.
And Triskai's on it. Yep. Poyo saying howdy toast.
Yep.
Hana's wonderful. Yep. I just love coming to these events and seeing everybody kind of come together and kind of knowing their roles and jumping into them and getting the job done. It's a lot to do, and it's a lot of little things you can forget. So the get up and go and get it done aspect of this is really important, I think.
Yeah, and
there's a quick top out.
So
Zoe.
Yep, Zoe is moving on.
Zoe's good.
Yep, Zoe pulling the brooms out, getting the sweep, and while we're getting resituated here. Yep, while we're getting situated here. The Tetris community might be the only community where you get cheering for the ref.
I'm going to switch the cameras.
Yep. And there we go. Catvinity and Aoife currently playing right now. Catvinity with the lead, 139,000 to 80,000. It's a 2 Tetris and change lead, but both players are Tetris ready. We are just over a third of the way to transition. 420K pace for Catvinity, and we're going to call this about a 240K pace for
the T
Lane
is
T.
really fortunate there to fill in that gap.
Yeah.
It's ahead by 3 Tetrises, so it's not an emergency, and with 2 burns there, problem solved.
Yep. And Catvinity joining a couple of others in the new wave of Tetris youth. We got Zorobot, who is 9 years old, and also Sully from Mini D, who is also 9 years old. So you're getting the super youth coming in.
We're getting the new talent in. You're kind of worried. Will this sport be a fad? Yes, we've been around for 40 years, on and off.
Yep, and
we have passed down successfully now to probably 3 generations within CTWC itself.
Absolutely, and over halfway to transition now. 236K to 183K is the score. Hey, now on the line counter for Aoife, and Catvinity has a. This is not too bad. He can burn this out very easily as Aoife gets a Tetris. 208K now.
Shout out to Cat Mom for traveling here and. Bringing kiddo along for the journey and allowing us to keep our rules, not get in trouble with streaming services.
Yes, it is just a matter of compliance because when a competitor is under the age of 13, their parent has to be on camera, basically as a notation that they are approving and consenting of all activity that happens with the minor on screen. You see it was the robot that either his dad Duke or Duke's or his mom will be on the screen.
What a solve from Kat. Look at that sigh of relief.
My gosh, and he gets
his mom's like, turn around, pay attention.
This is why they have the mom and the dad on the stream.
A little bit of coaching.
Yep.
Zero wins, and Kat's like, Team Gen. Are they Gen Beta?
I don't even know.
Are they Gen Alpha?
I don't
even keep track anymore. There's too many generations.
Like we're like millennial / Gen X in that range. That's how old we are.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, we're starting to get into the Greek
Kat,
letters. Yeah.
commanding lead here.
And he's going for pushdown points. He is unleashing the Harry Honk strats.
Boyo cheering for roommate Afy.
Yep, and
it's getting a little hot, Ify. Thank you.
Yep. So yeah, yep. Aoife's got a column 7 Tetris set up,
Kat,
but the well is covered, and Aoife's going to need to do a little bit of work to get this done.
That is a deep center well.
It is. It's a very.
She gets it over.
It's a very Quaid-like center well.
Very. It's open again.
Yep, Aoife wants that party down the middle. Not going to get it. Oh,
just the bad timing of the line pieces.
I know.
Just keeps stacking up.
This is allowing Kat Vinity to open a commanding lead. 187,000 points. 7 Tetrises and change right now as we are nearing transition. Kat has 2 more Tetrises before level 19 with max efficiency. Meanwhile, Aoife is doing some burning, but with max efficiency, Aoife could get 2 more Tetrises before level 19.
Look at the Tetris lead. 7 Tetrises now.
Yeah.
This is the danger of the center well. It's just inefficient.
Yeah, but I mean, it's hurting on the scoreboard. But on the other hand, you do got to admire the commitment to the bit.
That's also survival. Okay, transition 485.
Yeah.
For Kat.
Yep, 485 transition.
A little undershift. I mean, this is how the doors open in big comebacks.
Yep. Oh,
he can't get it over.
No, and he's gonna.
He can't get over, but
he has waved
the
flag, surrendering, and Aoife's gonna top out as well. And Kat Vinity goes on to the semifinals, winning 2-0 against Aoife.
Excellent job. We got some youth in the final 4.
Yeah. So our
4:30 is the start time.
So yeah, we have about 45 minutes of intermission.
Start time. Be here at 4:20.
Yes.
Yeah, so you got a break.
Yep, so our 4 semifinal players coming from the right side, the CT4 side of the bracket, Zempro and Z-Wing. The Z team is coming over for the semifinals.
There we go.
And on the other side, it's going to be Kat Vinity and Zohasadar. So we've got some wild representation here, and this is actually something that Xenoboots and I were talking about on CT4, is that the best of 3 format almost in a way favors the lower seed, as odd as that sounds, just because there is so little margin for error. You early top out once, it might be game over potentially. Whereas if it's a best of 5 or a best of 7, that allows the higher seed or the more favored player to have less of an opportunity to get fluked out of a game. So
right.
that best of 3 format may be a contributing factor, just how topsy-turvy this bracket has been.
Well, yeah. I'll tell you what, Toast. You killed it over in CT4. We're giving our players a break till 4:20. You need a break too, man. So get a drink, go to the bathroom, sit down for a minute.
Yeah.
And we'll see you back here in about 40 minutes. I can't quite tell. I'm
we're gonna. It's about. We'll be back. We'll be back in about 40 minutes.
40 minutes. So thanks everybody for hanging out.
Yep, and
stay tuned to CT1 and 2 while they complete their round zeros here and maybe get into round 1. And we will be back.
Yep. So knock yourselves out. And if you're here, I hope you like chicken fingers or hot dogs, because that's all you're getting at concessions.
Take care, everybody.
Yep. See you soon.
watch this though,
Even
or
though
should
there's
it be
only
on?
one talked about.
But I mean, I don't plan on
It
straying too far,
encompasses
so it's
hundreds,
not on
thousands of things over the course of the match.
All right, thank you.
Placements, different reactions, initial placements versus final placements, measurements of like how confident you're feeling in your gas. That's tricky. What's also tricky is Biggie Mac's situation. She gets the bar, and she can't get out. Just a little bit more luck. It doesn't come immediately. We'll have to wait a little longer. There we go.
It's one of the scariest things in this side, is running into a situation like that and then trying not to panic. Throughout all that, Alex Burr has only increased the lead by a Tetris.
It's more like, I'd say it's closer to 3, honestly, with the line differential. 2.77 right now. He stayed clean throughout. He took advantage of every bar that Biggie could not while she was busy using them to get out of her situation. The battle of 2 of the 4 most technicians of the community. Great minds, people who have done a lot in many spaces. Now they get to prove their worth by playing a video game. Right. Biggie will have an opportunity to capitalize on this mess from Tarver's side. She already has begun to doing so. One more Tetris if it happens quickly. There we go. It's that game right there. All right, now it's
a single and a half.
Yeah. Now, what was going on in her head for gutting out of her most recent situation was that she saw the burn, think I really want a square piece. I'm gonna wait like 5 or 6 pieces until I see a square. Then I see a square. Then she saw the square and then she acted on it. Alex going for the choreo. You saw the double flip there. And these are not like free moves. I think the rotation adjustments are like the most mentally taxing for the ones that I do.
Yeah, they're also the easiest to mix up as well.
Exactly. I think A and B mean less than like left and right. At least in my view, it's a lot of practice. And it requires a fairly strict reaction time check as well. He's able to hang with them.
I think it also, depending on the kind of player you are, sometimes you'll understand that it's like, I could adjust this, but just for the sake of like minimizing your risk of struggle, like I won't adjust this. And I'll
They're going to take a break, and everybody's
maybe
starting
set
at
like a
4:30.
slightly worse score because you didn't want
go
to
eat.
adjust. Because
Yeah,
if you miss the adjustment, the resulting score could be worse, if not fatal.
Yeah. Consequences of your actions.
Great placements over here from Biggie though. Like the way that was handled.
Be wholeheartedly. Alex having to exercise some similar heroics of his own, chose not to cover the well right there because he wanted the better surface above the bigger problem,
Very
which is about to be, is now uncovered.
Now waiting for the eyepiece. There it is. Now things have taken a 180. Now it's Biggie Mac won the 2.5 Tetris lead.
Yeah.
But also still slightly ahead in line, so it might actually be a lot closer.
Yeah, we continue to stabilize. Biggie Mac will almost certainly transition first. So this is maybe a bit of an advantage for Guitarro. I don't know how much green looking he's doing, but he'll have at least a sense of like the climates of at least the early 19. And like I think even if you're not like counting pieces like one by one, then just like getting a sense of the vibes can be an advantage. Being able to steel yourself for the changes. Biggie gonna look to get down a bit lower. Settle the down stacks for the first few rows.
Alright, we are closing in on the final transition here of round 2, or at least on CT1. 2 miss drops right before.
Yeah, it looks like both players will be burning into level 19.
4:59 for Biggie.
And 4:27 from Alex. That's pretty close.
3,000 points. Especially in the later levels, dude, that's just a Tetris.
It's not easy for either player by any stretch of the imagination.
Oh, there's a Tetris for Alex Kerr, and I think he had to cover up the well. Good pieces to reopen it. that's going to cover up the well. Goes for the dunk, but that's going to be a top at 490.
Game is not won yet, Alex. You need one Tetris and a little bit of change just to get out of the situation.
That is the priority. The drought was a 30-piece drought. T-piece makes it over. And oh, that left side is looking scary. Oh,
No,
that's it. Oh, a lot of those Z pieces here. Trying to put Alex Curtis to sleep, but he's wide awake trying to dig out of this. And
Come on!
oh no! Can't get it over Alex Curtis up at 471. Piggyback advances to round 1.
That's for chase down's got to be the most stressful thing to exist.
Especially when the chase down started, it was right during the 30-piece drought.
Exactly, and he wasn't totally clean all the time. Like getting that kind of information. Who is it that describes it as like the most nerve-wracking thing? There is certainly somebody. Like I know there's somebody reputable, somebody famous who's said this. The most distracting thing, maybe Jonas.
Yeah, it was Jonas.
It was Jonas.
Yeah, Jonas, the most distracting thing that your opponent can do is top out the board.
All right, sage advice from the tournament's competitor. Look at that. The bracket has been filled out on the other screen.
Yeah,
You can go to twitch.tv's left session shoe and go back like 20 seconds and you can see the brackets.
There it is.
Oh, it's beautiful.
So as you see, our round 1 matchups: Pixel Andy versus Niner, Nance versus Huff, Luke Scooty versus Tetris Time, Scotto Bozo versus Big Dave, Alex T versus Arctic, DMJ versus Snowy, Dog versus Chance, and Cito Boots versus Cold Bucket. That's on the left side. On the right side, you have Sharky versus Bad Boy. Hey, that's me. Me versus Matt Martin. Fractal. Hey, that's you. Versus Ribby. Robin versus Rose. AB Geek versus Nima. Hunter versus Jacobo. Wallband versus Biggie Mac. And Spavar versus Throw.
What a set of matches. We got a pretty healthy mix of upsets versus expected outcomes. We'll see if that continues for the round of 16, but the top 16 players did get a bye, and they will be making their debuts.
Yep. But I think that is it for us because me and Fractal need to get something to eat and also get warm-ups in the mix.
Yeah, but I would like to turn it over to somebody he is a mystery man. We cannot see him right now. In fact, his left eye is being covered. Will he be anybody? It's Beeson Shen. Everybody give it up for Beeson Shen.
How's it going? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm here on behalf of Enhance, but yeah, during the intermission, we're going to be playing if you were familiar with the CTWC, Sharky, you can commentate some of that. But last year we had a slew of awesome matches, and we're going to be premiering a recap video for those that are watching the live stream of the top players in all of the Tetris Effect Connected tournament matches. And there's going to be some faces that have not yet been seen, so it's going to be pretty fun. Like players like the Siape Gohan for those that are listening and familiar with competitive Tetris. So excited to show that off. But yeah, while I'm up here, we have a new title coming out, Luminous Arise, on November 11th. Check out luminous.game if you played we are at a Retro Gaming Expo, but if you played the killer app on the PSP, now's the time to check it out. And Fractal, you're a big Luminous fan. If you have any words.
Do you think the PSP is considered retro gaming now?
Oh, absolutely. What is the cutoff for retro gaming?
Is there a cutoff? I'm not sure, but I would classify PSP as retro at this point.
Maybe like 20 plus years old, so.
It's my first console. I have fond memories of it. We would watch, we would play like all the demos that they have and watch episodes of Animaniacs.
But yeah, check out the video, and I don't want to keep these commentators here too long, but we'll be showing off Luminous Arise on Classic Tetris streams moving forward, so stay tuned on that. Check out the demo live for Steam Next Fest, and yeah, also available on PS5 if you're trying to check out the old Luminous game. But yeah, wonderful commentary, Sharky and Fractal, if you want to close out here, we'll show off the video.
I'm your favorite underwater Sharky, and I'll see you in the bracket.
I'm your favorite water, Fractal.
Okay, I think I went. Can we practice here, Bidwell?
Yeah, let me just get off here real quick. But yeah, go ahead.
Awesome.
All right, guys, so great job, everybody. Round 0 has been completed. The silvers are wrapping up a little bit over there. They're going to get semifinals and finals going. What we're going to do is we're going to take a break. We're going to take a bit of a lunch break. We're going to come back around 4:30. So players, make sure you start making your way back out here 4:30. I'll make the announcement for who's coming up and going where. And then we'll get gameplay going again at 4:45 to finish off round 1 today. Thank you.
Huh? That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it?
Are they actually from like Sweden?
I couldn't hear the story. They live here, but there's got to be some kind of. There's an accent, so there's got to be some authentic Swedish meatball IKEA thing going on.
That's what I was wondering. If they have the accent.
Who do we have on here? Sorry, I'm like out of. Okay, blah 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 blah. So they got me and Vince, but I'm not married to doing this. So, yeah, if you want to do it, then yeah, let's see. Or maybe Vince doesn't want to do it because Vince is doing other stuff. So yeah, I'm not saying yes, 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 but I'm saying like 67% chance yes. Yep. Hey Hannah. Sorry to interrupt. Since we have extra time, I'm thinking we should just do one match at a time on this side since there's more space. So whoever gets here first, we'll just do them and tell the other team to like take another break. But so I'm not married to whoever goes first. So you kind of run that show and let me know. All right.
I didn't grab it. Oh, you only want that one? Why did you get it? What?
CTWC 2024 was a jaw-dropping spectacle, bringing together the best of the best from around the globe to battle out and determine the Tetris Effect Connected World Champion. From seasoned pros to rising stars, the competition was fierce.
My opponents have suddenly gotten a lot stronger.
A lot more challenging than previous years.
Generally more challenging than the last.
The competition just keeps getting stronger.
A lot more competitive with new players coming in.
例年よりも確実にレベルが上がってるなと感じました。手強かったです。手強かったと思います。
TECWC 2024 had 5 events in total: Score Attack, Zone Battle, Classic Score Attack, Connected versus 3v3 teams, and the Trifecta Grand Finale. Our journey begins with the Score Attack tournament, where players go head-to-head in high-score battles featuring high-gravity and intense tetramino stacking strategies.
Yep, one line away from transition, and yep, the pieces are going to get ridiculously fast here. I don't think with this pace it's going to be able to do it. That's 10 seconds on the clock.
Despite new Score Attack challengers and close matches in the Masters bracket, the top 4 Grandmasters are nearly identical to last year, with the exception of Yoshi 100 dethroning OSW to make it into the top 4.
For Score Attack, the biggest thing you want to make sure is that you have a good method of scoring T-spins, Tetrises, and make sure you don't break that back.
Here is a method of stacking known as ST stacking. ST referring to the shape of the piece on the right-hand side, in this case a Z, and of course the T piece, which is used to make a T-spin double. T-spin doubles actually score a little bit more than Tetrises, but the mechanic known as back-to-back line clears also adds an additional multiplier on top of it. So as a result, ST stacking is a consistent way to kind of keep that score bonus going.
One misdrop or one error in maintaining this ST stack could set you back by tremendous amounts.
If I'm behind by a set amount of points, but I'm also behind by a set amount of lines, I know what my pace should be, and that helps me figure out if I need to play more aggressive early on, so I have an easier time in the later levels, or if I can play it safe and still be able to beat my opponent that way.
Ferrex gets a Tetris, but is still down behind in points. A couple more skims here, and Ferrex with a couple more misdrops. Topping out 2.565. Ferrex needs to skim through 10,000 points. Can they do it? It's 4, and Vinner is
that was enough! That was enough!
私にとってやっぱりスーパーショッキー選手とのスコアタックの試合ですね。
This is going to be a close one, folks.
Oh, and it does look like Zin playing incredibly risky here.
And there's a 66-point difference.
Yeah, this is it.
It is time for decider, folks. Oh, that's how we're going to be concluding the TECWC Score Attack Finals for 2024.
スコアタックですと、彼のリズムは本当に命の感じで、たとえスピードが遅くてもミスをしないように気をつけてきました。
Although I'm only using one stacking pattern throughout the entire tournament, the pressure to not make a mistake for several hours is pretty severe.
17 seconds left. I don't think with this pace it's going to be able to do it. That's 10 seconds on the clock. Level 32. Yeah, that is it.
That's not enough.
Super Shocky maintaining his title.
スーパーショッキー選手は安定して高得点を叩き出していたので、そのメンタルの強さには本当に安心しましたね。
I'm pretty happy with my performance. I'm glad I performed consistently in the score attack tournament.
Super Shocky maintaining his title of TECWC Score Attack Champion.
Yeah, Shocky, once again, 3-time winner of Score Attack.
High energy continues going into next weekend's Zone Battle Tournament, where players utilize the zone mechanic to freeze time and send massive combos back and forth in high-speed strategic battles.
And the double, the two-line.
Okay.
Oh, but Shota right now, very little garbage on the board right before phase 3 transition. I feel like
enter zone.
You have to find a way to keep that efficiency up, but also make sure you're building up zone meter.
Oh!
The drum is having to think very carefully about
just thinking really carefully, thinking really slow, entering zone, doing a little bit more down stacking. What's this survival? It's crazy.
American players, Jaden and OSW, challenge the favorite Japanese players, Siaka Gohan and Yu Shoda, on each side of the bracket.
Going into my match versus Louis Shoda in the top 4, I wasn't really expecting for a win. We have a very long history in which I've lost almost every single set. However, recently there's been a turning point in which after Galactic and the Matrix, I've been able to take sets and even tournaments off of Louis Shoda.
I mean, look at how well Uyo Shoda has gotten through their own upstack board, and it feels like the garbage is just not there anymore.
Yeah. And look at this. Stacking on top of the garbage and then down stacking in the zone. Pretty solid play there, but let's see what OSW can do to retaliate. Has 3/4, about 7.5 seconds to do something here. Doing a lot of upstacking, maybe a little too much.
本当に本差に本差でギリギリ勝つっていうことも多かったんで、これをストレートで乗り越えられたっていうのはでかかったんですけど、僕的には本当にここを乗り越えられるかどうかは本当に大事だなと思ったので、個人的に難しかった試合といえばこれかなって思ってますね。Exiting this set, I was a little bit frustrated. However, I converted that to more motivation in my next set with Louis Shoda, where I would try to play even better than I did that time.
ゾーンバトル全体ではパフェやゾーンの安定感などを高めてボール取られないできるように頑張りました。
They found another, and they're going to be on max zone, so we're going to lose.
Don't go into zone with this. Don't go into zone with this. Oh. How much attack is this going to be?
Another PC.
The question is, how much attack is this going to be?
Oh, they're going to try and play
They're struggling. I mean, how much attack is that?
78.
78 from an ulti. That's curve levels in an ulti. Stop. Stop it.
ゾーンバトルのトーナメントではゾーンをできる限り大きく打つということを心の中に持って試合に臨みました。僕はカードチョイスですね。21ライン消す、そういう消し方、テクニックっていうのが自分はシャケバハン選手というのがだいぶ精度が低いというか。ゾーンバトルのトーナメントではゾーンが21ラインが多く取れたり、APF が150を超えるぐらい多くあるので、自分の中では
That's going to be a bit of a mess.
If anyone's going to find an out for a situation that looks as dangerous and as terrifying as this board state, it might be Uyo Shoda, but unfortunately...
If you can play that's
対戦とか実力がだいぶ上がってて、
but like the
本
highest
当に毎年毎年差が縮まっていっているなというふうに思います。
it's like a 1.8, it's like a 1.06.
Kazu, and I'm looking forward to keeping my position as many as I can in the world.
Not many people were expecting a sweep in every single bracket.
Not the most climactic end, but that is still going to be a sweep from Sake Gohan, who is now your Tetris Effect Connected World Champion for the Zone Battle bracket. Following the Monumental Zone Battle Tournament, we take it back to the past, Classic Score Attack, the 1989 head-to-head high score versus format popularized by the Classic Tetris World Championship.
Look at that stack, just so high, taking a triple, but it didn't get the box all the way over to the left. What will it look like, ladies and gentlemen?
One more line. Following hundreds of intense matches, the Classic Score Attack Top 4 is finalized. Tetris champions Dog and Andy, who also happen to be brothers, go head-to-head in a blockbuster semifinal matchup.
Sure, a player may mess up, but if you can survive that mess up and do what it takes, look at spin after spin by Andy to make the most of that tough situation there.
On the other end of the bracket, we have Nedlo, who began his competitive Tetris journey at CTWC 2023 and has been rising in the ranks ever since.
My most challenging match was probably when I played Nedlo.
There were some players like Nedlo who just came out of nowhere.
I had no idea who they were in the classic Tetris scene.
Nedlo beating Alan in a decider of all things.
He later faced Sodium Ogres in the top 4 in the semifinals.
Sodium's already in kill screen. Okay, there's the guy.
Grip switch for Nedlo. Okay, is in Tetris position going into kill screen here, and oh, the left Tops out there, but with a 73,000 point lead now. Sodium Jace down has a minute and 55 to do it.
He's putting up like max outs and 1.1 millions.
It's actually insane how he doesn't really participate in NES tournaments, but he's still so good at his other version of NES tournaments.
Yeah, that was really gutsy that high up. But that's you're rewarded with the score. Look at that stack. Just so high, taking a triple, but it didn't get the box all the way over to the left.
Oh, Nandonesia's grip switch soon because he's going to transition to kill screen. 944 was not able to switch in time.
I played dog playing Tetris in the quarterfinal.
My most difficult match was definitely against Dog, since he's the two-time world champ.
And he was, I guess unsurprisingly, very strong and managed to beat me in that one.
But that 1.85 in the final game was just absolutely crazy.
Here's that level 40. We could see the end here. You could see the end of Tetris Effect Connected Classic Score Attack mode. If he hits 350 in 2 lines, what will it look like, ladies and gentlemen?
One more line.
Come on, come on.
And it holds. 1.8! Oh my gosh, he was so close to 2 million.
Your champion is Dog.
Dog playing Tetris Effect Connected.
You're gonna see superstars of classic Tetris, coming over from the old equipment to the new equipment on all modern platforms. You love to see it. We are in a new era of Tetris Effect Connected.
So whoever
Let's
gets here
go.
first, we're gonna have them play first. And
Up next is the Connected 3v3 Teams Tournament Finale, which features a mix of both 3v1 and 1v1 showdowns.
So done pretty quickly, and that's okay, Bobby. Building a washing machine set up over there, beautiful.
The Gravity Maxers taking on our defending champion Team OSW, formerly known as Team Yoshi, and we are not connected versus the unnamed team. Yes, that is their actual team name.
So
following intense team battles,
I think if Cat gets here first, we'll have
we are not connected advance to the grand
There they are.
finals.
Okay, guys.
Team tournaments are the most fun to go.
We're gonna have you over here. We're gonna go one match at a time. So we're gonna have you guys play first. So you guys want to come over to this side?
Yeah.
Because we're just gonna swing over here.
It's a completely different way how to play, like how to strategize, since you know what your strengths are, but you also now know what your team's strengths are. So Jaden was our best Neubauer player, and Zane is better than me in score attack, so we each knew what mode we'd be playing in the 1v1 modes. And Jaden is a pretty fast player. He does really well with aerial bosses, and Zane is just extremely flexible when it comes to any like boss selection. So he knew who we were going to be sending.
Our team consists of Yoshi, OSW. OSW is the strongest at zone battle, while I was the strongest at score
So
attack.
I'm gonna have them play first.
While Classic wasn't the
Just
Yoshi's
show up,
strongest,
just let them know they
we
got
believed
like
that he was a strong competitor and would do well against any opposing team's Classic player.
As for the PvP connected nodes, I was generally assigned phases 1 and 4.
Yeah,
I was
just this
working
side.
with classes that I already had experience with.
Frustrating is to deal with that sock drop lock-in speed, and Ferox is dead here first. Wow, that was unexpected. I did not see their death coming anytime soon. They're going to try and revive him, but... Oh my god.
Whereas Shaki was playing phase 2, and Yoshi was playing any remaining phases.
Oh my god!
We're gonna do a simul start with everybody, like at 4:30.
Yeah, that is the right move. Yeah, that's the correct way to
So
handle
we're
this.
gonna do everything together, but you got warm up time now. So.
Yeah? Okay. Yeah, that works.
The team's already half filled their meter.
Yeah, they have filled their zone. They have filled their zone.
In order to win, you need 4 points. Against the team we are not greatly well. We felt pretty good about our zone battle and score attack points. In addition, we thought OSW would win another point as boss versus, bringing us to a total of 3 points. So then the big question came, where will we get our from?
In just a moment, Fabi's burning their board right down. They missed one more time. Oh, yeah. With that being said, everyone, we now have your winners of the 3v3 Teams Mode Tournament. Team OSW have won! Yay!
Luckily, we pulled through as a team, and we were able to defeat the boss in the second set of CTWC matches, allowing us to take the win, and we were very happy with that result.
The thing that is good about team play compared to normal 1v1 is definitely the celebrations after every match.
みんなが頑張ってる姿を見て応援したり、励まし合ったりできるところも、チームならではの楽しさだと思います。
It's like the same level of excitement as cheering on your favorite sports team play on TV. times like 100.
I very much am looking forward to defending our title as the two-time champions in this tournament, especially with the third one so that we can complete the full name cycle if you have noticed what we've been doing.
With that being said, everyone, we now have your winners of the 3v3 Teams Mode Tournament, the TCWC. Yoshi, Super Shock, OSW, Team OSW have won!
The top 4 players from each 1v1 tournament qualified to participate in the trifecta main event, the ultimate test of skill, where players showcase their mastery across all 3 1v1 modes.
Really tough wrist drop there for Zen. Eyepiece dependency in the center. 34 lines from Dormy. That's all going to have to get countered by Zen eventually.
Almost 700,000.
We have seen Zen come back from 1 million points of deficit, but that was about 40 or so lines to make that happen.
The returning champion Super Shocky will again be taking on rival opponent Zen SS in a classic semifinal matchup. On the other end, the zone battle champion Siake Gohan will be taking on Tetris legend Dormy. Shocky narrowly triumphed over Zen SS yet again, while Siake Gohan swiftly defeated Dormy.
My most challenging match was against Sake Gohan in the Trifecta Finals.
トライエフェクトゾーンバトルでは、ゾーンバトル予選の時と同じぐらいの力を出したので、自分では良かったと思ってる。
And there it is, literally, okay, 3 kings. PC looping from Sake Gohan. He fought 90, what was it, 98 against Jaden Pryor. Beautiful fall on that T-spin.
What is that? What is that? What was that spin? What are you doing?
Oh, it's just a 63 ulti and still losing PCs. 60 ulti from Shocky, but no defense for the
Zone battle was safely in his favor, so I had to move my A game to score tech and classic score tech.
I didn't know that Sir Gohan was very prominent in Classic, and seeing this was very terrifying.
I had never seen Sake Gohan play classic, so I had no idea what I was against.
Shocky's got to start burning. Dirty tension, dirty level of tension up there for Sake Gohan. Back up 200,000 point lead.
Oh, the fact that Sake Gohan is still playing is extremely concerning.
I wrongly assumed that my higher skill in classic would be okay set, but I was very wrong. I had to fight all my games very hard in classics.
自分の中では非常に良かった。
I wagered that his playstyle would be risky for level 19, so in return, I prioritized survival above all else, even if it meant sacrificing a few points of efficiency. I was lucky this worked out, and I was glad I could do this.
It is barely lined out of hole if enough triples are scored, and he has plenty of time to do it. But holy cow.
Mine's like 920. Things are starting to look good.
Here's the skill.
There it is!
Shocky clutched it out. That was probably the most tense game of classic score attack ever.
スコアとの勝負と自分が考えたので、スコアでは、自己ベストを出せるようにと思って、プライベートで決勝戦で、鮭ご飯選手がスコアを勝ったので、本当に驚きました。
正直、スコアタップが一番強いスーパーショッキー選手が出てて、まあ、勝ったから、まあ、さすがに優勝は難しいんだろうなって思ってたところで、まさかもう遊ばれてるレベルの試合がいるって言ったらいいですか。
But I still don't think Sake Gohan has had any breaks in the back-to-back. 26, 27.
What the heck is he?
And it does not matter. This train is unfazed.
最後のポイントなんですが、6万というスコアを出した瞬間、本当にすごすぎて、思わず笑っちゃいましたね。
20スタートでの300万点超えっていうのが、まあ、あまりにも異次元なので。
And the ST stack is still perfectly clean. Going into speed level 29. Feats only done by Shocky to begin with. Still nearly perfectly clean. We're about
to my gosh.
With a level 30 transition from Sake Gohan, getting extra credits. this is going to have to be a PB from Shocky. That was a 4-minute, 3 million score from Sake Gohan. One of the fastest finish we've seen tonight, as well as the highest scoring run we've seen.
同じことが仮にできたとしても、多分そこの差で負けるだろうかっていうくらい、もう圧倒的なプレーを見せつけられた時は、本当にもう驚きましたね。
高速プレーでも手を緩めずにミスなくスティーズを続けてて、本当に難しいことだと思うんで、本当に素晴らしいですね。私はあんなプレーヤーになりたいっていうのは思いました。スコアタックは300万点は取れたと思うんですが、自己ベストがまだ超えてるかどうかで、この自己ベストを大概出せるように頑張っていきたいと思います。
Congratulations, Yaki.
Congratulations, Sake Gohan.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Sake Gohan, on becoming the champion of the Tetris Effect Connected World Championship 2024 Trifecta event by taking out Super Shocky in the grand finale. And well done to Dorami for placing third.
とにかくあがいて粘って
Try to just stay as calm as possible.
And take a few deep breaths.
Display a decent amount of confidence.
Focus on what I was doing.
1ミリでも確率があるのであれば、それに突き進むということは意識してるかなと思います。
Until the next trip.
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 starting time is 4:30 now. We're going to get game started in about 15 minutes. I'd like to start getting our players coming up. All right, so for this next round, we're going to start with a top left. This is the A1 block that is coming up. So we need Pixel Andy and Niner 80 to start making your way up to the CT1. That's on my right side here, along with Blue Scooty and Tetris Time. For CT2, on my left, we're going to have Vance and Huff, Scotto, and Big Dave. So those are the next matchups. CT1, Andy Niner, Scooty, Tetris Time here on my right. Vance, Huff, Scotto, and Big Day. Start making your way up. You guys start warming up. We'll start in about 15 minutes.
Sorry.
They're going to start at 15?
We'll start with them, so.
Well, that's great because his dad is stuck in traffic and can't
Oh,
watch right now.
Dad
So
might
he
make
was
it.
going to listen.
That's cool.
Make Dad get on camera for once. Sorry? Make Dad get on camera for a change. Yeah. No, he's not coming here. He's stuck in traffic.
Oh, he just wants to see it. Well, you're a hero for.
Oh, no, I'm just sitting here.
I know, but like, I'd start looking at my phone and stuff. Bad dad, I know.
Fascinating. This is surprisingly awesome spectator sport. Like, I would not guess that it was
So,
like.
how long has he been in this?
He's played for about a year maybe.
Is
Yeah.
this your first one live?
Yes.
Okay.
He tried to qual for the world in June.
Okay.
But he was just coming to see it and then started talking to Game Scout and he's like, what's your PB? And he's like, 420. And he's like, oh, we should try. So he
It was 600.
Sorry?
It was at 420.
Oh, it was 6 something, yeah, 6. But so he literally just walked in and tried and then it was just missing cut out.
Well.
So this is the first time he's playing like this and actually qualified, yeah.
That's awesome.
It's going pretty well.
Yes, really well. Super exciting for you.
It's okay. I won't make it past semis.
We got a few minutes? Yeah. All right. I'm not messing around.
You got time.
Oh. It's the wrong shape.
Sorry?
It's the wrong kind. Do you want to put it under the table? I'll put it under for you if you want, because there's all the cables on this side. I could have gotten a PB and I didn't care. I just wanted to be stupid.
Oh yeah.
I have to clip that. I can't get on the phone.
Bro, I thought I did it.
I'm not seeing Souls or no. We're not seeing Souls
Bro, I thought I did it.
on the screen.
Oh.
I think this is gonna be a game. A good game.
Oh.
These seem like pretty similar levels.
Sneak you around. Who's our? So you're the Nestor Stamps guy?
Yeah. What do you need?
It's your screen just fell off the face of the earth.
What do you need?
Do you need to get your
What needs to be refreshed if there's nothing?
Oh, you need me to get out the game screen?
Yeah.
seeing it now?
Okay, it's good.
It's showing up now.
Never mind.
Here we go.
Thank you. So you're gonna play the second match. It's gonna be like this. We're going one game at a time. So we'll come grab you when we need you. Huh? They make it harder?
I mean, I started just left my posted games in 2 minutes, but I guess I can take it back.
We'll take a break.
I already took a break.
Take a break, dude. You earned it.
Take a bonus break.
Okay.
Grab like sparkling ice. I think there's still some left in my bag by CT4 by the laptop door. There's a grocery store bag over here.
But he's giving it to me for free.
You've been working hard, man. Part of my journey survival kit.
So about how many DAS games have you done stats for?
Is Cat playing?
What's that?
Is Cat got live gameplay?
Yes.
Why wait to see that screen?
Well, he's on, if it matters, he's on B tag.
Oh, alright.
I don't know if that makes a difference.
Cat, can you start a game on A-Type again real quick? I just want to make sure we're getting Nestor Stamps.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you.
Okay, we're good. So it's just the B tag.
I didn't want to start a game and then not have footage.
I'll just finish it anyway. Or not.
guys.
I'm gonna be here with the legendary first time, the very first ever lifetime achievement award winner. We just got off the Best of 99 series together last week, and really, it's been a wonderful day. It's been a wonderful week. We've seen a lot of different things going on. We're gonna see a lot of stars. Not only in the rolling world, but here in Jonas Neubauer.
Absolutely. This has been a great event so far. Quals was quite the ride, especially yesterday with Pixelandi getting basically near flawless play, racking up a world record, and then getting that really insanely high kicker, the likes we've never seen before. And then today, Sharky just...
All right, I'm joined here by Toast.
Yep, I am here. You can hear me now. You couldn't hear me before because I was stuffing my face with chicken tendies and pretzels.
Oh, Lord. Well, we're all 12 years old in one way or another. I ran around like an idiot. You eat chicken tenders. It's the team-up battle of the century.
Oh, yeah.
But we got Kat, we got Zoe, we got semifinals. Silver Bracket Championship on the line to be the 49th best DAS player in the country.
There we go. And for those of you watching at home, Silver Semis best of 5, level 18 starts.
Yep. So we're serious now, folks.
Yep. This will not be like Mini D where peelers are getting audibly shunned by the commentators.
Right. This is this is real. And we're gonna count down with the main stage when they are ready.
Almost ironically taking out these guys.
No.
Like, what?
No, they're gonna do one at a time. We're gonna get Zen Pro, and so warm up, take another break, whatever.
Yeah.
Followed Game Scout's journey from not being able to play Tetris.
So I'm seeing ready on both sides. Sounds like we're good to go. We're good to go.
So we're good to go. So we will count down with the main stage. They might be a couple more minutes.
Okay.
We're gonna count down with the main stage.
We're about to kick off our round one. We got our stars here first. We got Pixelandi playing 9 or 8. We got Louis and Texas Time. So, these are
So we welcome everybody back. Thanks for hanging out today. You have CT1, CT2, CT3, me and Toast.
Oh, yeah. It is the all-star commentary team over here.
Tetris time because that is the most interesting play style transition I've seen. You start with a hyper tapper, legendary hyper tapper, then gets into rolling, and then as the third style.
And Kat's mom, the hero of the day, following kiddo around.
Yep, gotta
dutifully sitting behind, cheering her son on to victory, to round after round.
Yep.
Can he get 2 more in?
Yeah.
You're 60% of the way there.
Oh yeah, on the way to maybe getting like a $5 hot and ready from Little Caesars.
Uh-huh.
You know. Oh, okay. No, I like Kat is an entrepreneuring young man here. He hears about the $5 hot and ready, tells his mom to put 5 in the Matcherino.
Uh-huh. And assuming the Matcherino gets high enough, we will give a little something to the silver winner, but we got to get that up a bit higher before we could, because our number one goal with our Matcherino is to get a player to Germany. We got a 2,000 guarantee. But if we get to 5,000, we could send 2 players to Germany.
Yeah.
So if you have that link, feel free to donate. No pressure. We appreciate all of our donations.
Yep, absolutely no pressure. But if you don't donate, I will silently judge you from Portland. And if you do donate, I will. Well, maybe I'll still silently judge you. I'm an equal opportunity judger.
We're in Portland. It's a pretty judgy town.
In some ways, it's a West Coast Minneapolis.
Uh-huh. So they're vamping on CT1, talking about My Arcade Watches, one of our sponsors of today.
Yeah.
It's a cool little Tetris watch with multiple functions. It's not like the little LCD watches you and I might remember from our youth.
No.
These are like fully color, fully functional, lots of buttons, lots of features, lots of smart features. And it's got an official Tetris license. So there's a pre-order site for it. Let's see, what is it? myplaywatch.com/Tetris. And if you pre-order now for $79.99, you get a bonus band.
Yeah.
So head over to that website, check it out. And if you're watching CT1, you can see what they look like on their wrists.
Yeah.
I'm hoping to get one later today.
Yeah, they're pretty nice. I saw Vince, the man himself. He had a couple of them out earlier. They're pretty cool looking.
So now we got King and Chris Tang on commentary loud, and you got Grand Designs over in the Red Bull booth, the next booth over. So it's just chaos here at PRGE.
Oh yeah. The Tetris commentators are just kind of bleeding over into other booths at this point, other vendors.
Right, but not only are we keeping an eye on our players, thanks to the magic of Alex Kitaro Kerr, the cartridges are actually enforced. They have the attachment that makes sure that you actually can't go for a certain number of hertz taps per second, and that they are playing down. So even if they try, it wouldn't actually let them do it.
Yeah, exactly. They have no shot to try to find a way to cheat, right? But we know these players, they wouldn't do that anyway.
Yeah.
These players are just all-stars.
Yeah, they respect the style. I think it's beautiful that you have players that take up the game, they know what the meta is for the absolute highest scores, but yet they go back to depth and they understand.
All right, and as previously
This is your first time to this Portland, right?
Yeah, first time coming to Portland ever.
So what do you think about the Expo and the scene, and do you kind of feel the history in this room?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is a fantastic venue. It's huge. There's so much stuff going on here between the tournaments and the free play, not the free play, but all the arcades and the pinball machines. Charles Martinet, the voice of Mario, is here. There's something for everybody here at this convention, and
all right,
it's just so
there's
vast.
the thumbs up from CT1. Thumbs up from our players. Our players ready? Here we go. Three, two, one. Tetris. Away we go. Line bar, S piece, T piece.
Yep.
Clontris here. Look at this.
Oh,
there it goes. 4 pieces
only
in.
4 pieces. Boomer.
2 press down points, 8 up. So Cat's like,
Yeah, going for the Sidnev strats early on, getting those early push down points.
But I was going to say that because
Well, tournament organizer me really appreciates the less likelihood of a tie.
Oh, yeah.
That's a nightmare scenario.
I can speak from firsthand experience and let you know that push down points are essential to victory.
They're essential to not making me go insane if there's a tie.
Oh, yeah.
So Cat's setting up he's going to take the triple. He could have set up a column 4 Tetris well, decides to move it back. It is early enough. He's going to lose the lead by half Tetris. But his board is cleaner than Zoe's right now.
Yep, and both these players coming from the left side of the bracket. It is Cat Nivity, the 16 seed, and Zoe Hassler, the 12 seed. So it's basically been domino rally with all the top seeds of the silver bracket falling on the way to the semifinals.
The chaos of the best of 3 has shown itself in these seeds and who's remaining.
Yeah, I mean, we only have one of the top 10 players in the semifinals.
But they all finish roughly around the same place in the quals, in that 800,000 range to 900,000 range.
Yeah.
So very, very similarly matched. There's no runaway favorites when your players are all grouped together like this. So the seeds are accurate, but maybe a little too fine.
Yeah, I mean, just the. The closeness of some of the players, because there is a giant cluster in that 600K range as well, right in the middle of the bracket. So you're kind of even all the way around, and it's making for quite the topsy-turvy bracket. I mean, if you would have done this for March Madness, they would have told you to get out of here because that's never going to happen.
Yeah. 1 Tetris lead for Cat.
Yep.
Part of the new generation.
Yep.
You know, the memes happen. You get an influx of players. You know, does the popularity wear off? Maybe it has a little bit, but there is new blood coming in, and players like Cat are part of that next generation.
Oh, absolutely, and we are a third of the way to level 19. Both players on a 510,000 transition pace, so big numbers early on from both Cat and Zoe here in the first game of this semifinal.
And Zoe takes the half Tetris lead there.
Yep.
And Cat takes it right back. So we're going to play one of these little seesaw battles right now until Sony makes a mistake.
Yep, it's a game of chicken here as we are nearing halfway to level 19. So we'll see who blinks first and gives the other one an edge. And a great adjustment by Cat to shift that O piece over to make room for the J and keep that stack efficient. All right, and Poyo in the chat saying he loves rooting for the other dog, says, let's go Cat Nivity.
See, Cat heard that.
Yep. And Cat was cheering for the cheer, and Cat ended up doing a little misdrop here.
Yeah,
this might be the opportunity for Zoe.
I mean, live competition. This is kind of a first time for Cat. You can see those jolts.
Yeah.
trying to solve this. This is a little uncomfortable for DAS players.
Yep, he's doing the
great solves.
He's doing some great solution making here, and he's got
that right side might. Oh, he can't get it over. That might be it.
Yep.
He's going to top out at 282. Quick chase down, but this is not a guarantee for Zoe. Needs a 283.
Yep, that's right. Zoe,
Line
283
for sure.
is the target. Should be able to line this out, but I'm not a coach here.
283.
Yep.
1,000 points to go. That's 2 lines.
A double should do it, but let's see what he decides
okay.
to do.
Little swag move.
Okay, not quite
the triple.
full.
There it is. That's good.
Game 1 in the books. 288K to 282K. And Cat going for the Sharky tier hyper jolts there later in that game.
Secret grade.
Well, I guess you could say kind of looking at like it on Zoe's screen over there.
Where's our judge? There's Hana.
Yep.
So Hana is watching from the big screen. We're ready to go. Let's count them down.
All right, here we go. Let's count this one down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Double L start.
Yeah.
Then doubles L.
LLJ.
LLJJT. But whatever.
Yep.
1 point, 5 point. All right, press down again. Thanks, Cat.
Yep. There we go. No ties here. But yeah, that's not the worst sequence of opening pieces you could have. I mean, in one toast's opinion, probably the worst is when you get starting off with like a Z and an S and then another Z, and you're kind of making this like, I don't know what you call it, like a herringbone pattern there in the lower left corner, and it just doesn't work.
So Cat gets the Tetris, but now we got some fairly big gaps. And Zoe's going to likely take advantage here and increase the lead to a full Tetris with the next line piece.
Yeah, Zoe's board looking really clean right now. Gets the Tetris, had the hay now on the board. Now he's got a 1 with a 9-6 there on the right side of his score. 91,000 to 74,000. Still early days.
Cat gets cleanish, but then has another slight misshift.
Yep.
So Zoe, assuming he can get the L to fill in this gap, does not. So
no.
The lead's going to hover here at about a Tetris and a half.
It is, and Catton is having to spend some time in the litter box cleaning up this mess.
Handling it differently, had a different, I guess, topography, as Sharky would say, a different topography to deal with, and was able to do it without building a spire. So.
Okay, this is allowing Zoe to build up a nice little lead here. He's up by 2.5 Tetrises, 142K to 87K. They're just over 30 lines cleared, making their way to level 19, and Zoe with a 1-0 lead at the moment.
Oh, maybe a little indecision there to covering up a hole.
Yeah, this doesn't need the quick tap, but he does get the hyper jolt to get that long bar over.
Needs that long bar for that column 3 dirty Tetris.
Oh, absolutely. Look at that juicy well. Tetris for Cat.
Another one's open.
Nice. Like a vault spin there with the T.
All right, takes a burn, 340,000 transition pace, a third of the way to 19. Zoe's pace a little better, 510K. Again, we are 1/3 of the way to level 19 transition.
Isn't going to be able to survive that. And Scroody's going to take that first round definitively. 5 Tetrises ahead at the end.
All right, now Zoe has this nice double well set up. Double well just very good if you're a DAS player. Lets you...
dirty Tetris Cat.
Ooh. Yeah, that
He's
double
gonna keep playing off the bottom.
Yeah, he's going one row
That's
off.
roller stuff.
Yeah. He's
the younger generation knows what they're doing. They follow their heroes and they emulate them quite well.
Absolutely, and he's going to need to maintain that efficiency to get back in this one. He has cut the lead down to just over a Tetris. 174K for Cat, 205,000 for Zoe, and both waiting for a long bar. But Zoe's not going to be able to use it for a Tetris, but he's going to be able to use that one. Tetris for both, it looks like. And halfway to transition, it looks like 470K pace for Zoe and about a 380K pace for Cat, as Zoe currently up by a Tetris, or roughly a Tetris.
Little line bar dependent here, so let's see, is Zoe going to go right well, or left well, I'm sorry.
Yep.
You want to go right well normally.
Yeah, he's going for the Larchitect strategy. Larchitect, a left well player that I've run into numerous times on Tetris Effect Connected.
And like that, Zoe gets 2 Tetrises on the left, transfers the well perfectly.
Yep, that is
the lead is 53,000 points.
Yeah, that is just beautiful work from Zoe to set up for the left well, get it with Tetrises, and then simultaneously transition the well over to the right side. Just a beautiful sequence of events that's given him a 70,000 point lead.
Cat dancing that well around. Now in a column 4 Tetris well.
Yeah. Yep. There
Knocks it down.
Party down the middle. Cat gets the Tetris, unleashing his inner Quaid here at the Jonas Cup. And oh my God, he's still going for him. He's just,
and you know what? If it's there, take it.
yeah, why the heck not? Keep going with what's working here, and he's throwing down some more pushdown points. And
Lamino short with that line. Knocks another Tetris down the column 4.
Yep, and it looks like
and
this
now
is
the transfer back to column 10.
Yep, there is the transition, and now it looks like they've almost traded spots because now Zoe's set up for a potential column 4 Tetris.
50,000 point lead for Zoe. 100 line turn, although 10 lines ahead for Cat. Interesting.
Yeah, and there is that center well Tetris for Zoe, so they did a little do-si-do and changed positions, and both capitalized on it. All right. Now, again, we are approaching the level 19 transition. Again, Cat is ahead by about 5 lines right now, plus or minus a few. He could get 4 more Tetrises before the transition, which would put him around a 470,000 transition.
This is tightened up quite a bit. 9,500 point difference.
Yeah, yep. Things are getting, and that's how you know this is a potential to be a good game after the transition. Things are getting close. They're getting things a little more in order, getting their ducks in a row, heading for the transition. 1 more Tetris for Cat, and he's going to get it transitioning at 447K. Zoe still has 3 more that he can get.
Little dirty transition for Cat here.
Yeah, he's going to have a little bit of work to do. It's not insurmountable, as you can see.
I'm failing this.
Yep, and now Zoe's about to transition. He's got 1 more Tetris in hand. There's the long bar. There's the Tetris. 485.
So about a 40,000 point difference at the transition at that exact moment. Cat about a level ahead.
Yeah.
But knocking him down. Playing going 19 dash.
Yeah. Yep, and he's going
triple.
a little aggressive there. I thought he was going to try and go for a dirty Tetris, but he does get the stack lowered, and now he's ready for another one. There it is.
Wait, he's got the slight lead.
Yeah.
Now 2 levels ahead, but...
Yeah. So, not a true lead.
Points mattered at the end, so if there's a top out at this point, it'd be over.
It's the opposite of the shape that show whose line it is anyway. The points do matter. And looking at Cat's side of the board, he's going very aggressive. Dirty center well Tetris. He gets it. And he's about 2/3 of the way to the
1,400 point difference, Toast.
Yeah, that you want to say neck and neck, you can say neck and neck. But right now it looks like about a 830K kill screen pace for Cat Nivity if he's able to maintain this level of play.
Back to a half Tetris lead, now a Tetris and a half for Zoe. Nice back and forth rubber banding battle here.
Yeah, and this is why these players are in the silver semifinals, because they can play at these high levels and they can keep pushing the other player on the other screen to their absolute limit. So there's a reason they're in the top 4 here. And taking a quick look over at Zoe's board, he's on a 930,000 kill screen pace. Not quite max up, but that's a very impressive score.
Well, here's your mistake by Zoe. This is opening the door for Cat.
Oh, but he's if he gets a long bar.
Oh, maybe overshift. You can see a little body English.
Yep. And Zoe's just going to burn this board down, as is Cat. Cat on level 25, Zoe still on level 24. It's a 10 line in the future, if you want to call it an advantage, but he's ahead by about 10 lines.
Still anybody's game, too. If Zoe can take this out, it'd be a commanding lead.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Two O's are tough to come back from. And Zoe might find himself in that position as he gets a Tetris, 673 to 625. So, you know the
Look
big
at him handling this pressure. When I was that age,
I mean, the closest I got at this age was doing the spelling bee.
Oh, man.
Yep, made it to state level at the spelling bee.
Oh, lordy.
And as you all know, that's what made you popular in 5th grade. But
Cat's running out of time here. This is only 12 lines left. He's behind 32,000 points. He needs to score.
Yep.
Zoe has a lot more runway, but a dirty board. Tetris for Cat.
Yep.
6 lines to go. Potential for 2 more Tetrises.
And a double hay now on the board right now as Zoe goes over 700,000 points. Cat can get 2 more Tetrises.
Right,
there is one. He has 1 more Tetris in hand.
Maybe a single and a Tetris.
Yeah.
If you want to really maximize the points.
He could. Nope.
Oh, that was a double.
Oh!
He's 733.
So Zoe has a chase down, 734.
Zoe has 9 lines to go.
And a Tetris will do the trick.
But I don't think singles are. He's got to get a Tetris basically.
He's got to go for that Tetris.
He's
going
for
it.
In column.
He's going to get the long bar.
What a finish!
Tetrises just before the kill screen. 748 to 733. By the way, folks, this is a silver matchup. That was gold level play from these 2 players in the silver semifinals. Now I gotta ask the real question. Zoe, why didn't you mullen that out? You had 1 line. All right, you know we're gonna get Ben Mullen over here, and he can let you know about mullening. Yeah. Yep, and Trisky echoing the sentiments of everyone here. What a game between these 2. Again, silver bracket matchup that you just saw. So great game to both players, says Lady Vader in the chat. But it looks like both of our players are indeed ready to go. So let's count down this game number 2 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
2 games to none.
Yep. And Cat Nivity looking to pull out the backwards broom and get the reverse sweep here.
Cat has not quite maxed out yet, I believe. He's 1 away, I believe, right?
Yeah, I do not know Cat's PB off the top of my head.
Oh.
I know, Toast. Why don't you know that? But
while we're getting set up on game 3 here, let's talk about Enhance and Tetris Effect Connected.
Oh, yes, let's.
But do you know what the inspiration of Tetris Effect Connected was, right?
Off the top of my head, I do not remember, but educate me, Bid.
Well, when Suzuki-san left Sega, he was a big Tetris fan and wanted to make a Tetris game, but didn't have the license, so he created Lumines for the PlayStation Portable.
Okay.
And now that he's done Tetris Effect Connected, oh man, Zoe's in trouble here. Oh, and a quick top out and a quick punch to the throat for Cat. Let's go.
Cat has come back swinging. Uses Zoe as his scratching post in game number 3.
My goodness. So that's what happens. They do ad reads, huh?
Yeah. All right. So we'll let our ref take care of business over here, and then we'll get game number 4 started.
All right, here we go.
Counting
game
down.
number 4. In 3, 2,
1.
1. Tetris.
All right, and according
to back to
Lumines.
Lumines.
Yes.
Let me just get because Enhance has been a sponsor here since 2018.
Yeah.
Across this convention center floor, when they brought it out for the first time, they had the VR helmet. They had Green Tea playing it.
No way.
It was awesome. Like the creator of the game was here, and I got to get his name because I'm bad at remembering Japanese names because I'm an awful sponsor reader. But they've been a sponsor all these years, and as Tetris Effect has added modes. They added the classic of the classic score attack. They added PS5 support. They've added multi-platform support. You can play on your Switch versus an Xbox versus a PC.
Yeah.
Like it is pretty much the best competitive platform of modern Tetris games.
Absolutely, and I want to point out while you're looking, as far as the gameplay that we just saw, Cat had a nice little T spin tuck to do some efficient burning, and then followed up with another spin tuck to try and keep the stack going. But he's not out of the woods yet, but just some creative work on his end to try and keep things going. And now he's going to have to build a few rows off the bottom. Zoe was going for that left wall Tetris.
well, hopefully Kat can clean out of this. I do want to bring up Mitsuguchi-san was here in 2018, and I got my copy of Space Channel 5 signed by him.
Oh, very cool.
So that was one of my all-time moments at the Portland Retro Gaming Expo, and because he wasn't really announced beforehand, like nobody knew he was here, and I just like walked right up to him, got my copy signed. So had people known, there would have been a line around the block.
Oh, I bet.
He did create Lumines, he did create Tetris Effect Connected, but we're going back to Lumines for the modern platforms. Lumines Arise, coming out soon, PlayStation 5, Steam.
Yeah.
Pre-order today. It's awesome. It's a great, nice, symbiotic puzzle gaming and music experience.
Yeah, kind of in the vein of Tetris Effect.
That's where Tetris Effect came from.
Yeah.
He wanted to make a Tetris game, and he did Lumines instead, and then he got the Tetris license. So it's come full circle.
There you go.
So 3.5 Tetris lead for Zoe.
Yeah.
Cat kind of you can see that body language there, trying to get this right side solved.
Yeah, he's gone from one long bar dependency to another.
He's kind of moving the longer bar dependencies around.
Yeah, it's musical long bar dependencies here on the left side of the board. But you know he's fine. He's got a chip and a chair and a chance, making his way through, slowly trying to burn.
Gets it over.
And he is still in this.
Just keep digging, Cat.
Yep.
Come on, Cat.
Oh, no.
And that's going to do it. And Zoe's going to advance to the finals.
Yep, GG's.
But watch out, world. We've got a new star in the making, and Cat.
Yep.
The max out is coming soon, Zoe said, and I can't agree more.
Yeah. So we will get our next two players up. It is the Z Squad, Zempro, and it is Zempro
We're gonna
and
have Z
Z-Wing.
finals.
It's an all Z finals. Or for those of you godless heathens out are in international, the Z finals.
Zeds, yes.
Yes.
ZX Spectrum, not the ZX Spectrum.
Yeah.
All right, so stay tuned. We'll get our next semifinal match up momentarily.
All right.
Any dangerous digs here? This is kind of where you want to be for both players at this point in the match. You want to survive if you're Niner, and if you're Andy, you don't want to give up the game if you can help it.
I'm sorry, when you're down 2-0, what many consider the best NAS player in the world, right? Even though you're not winning the NAS World Championship, just his consistency of winning all these events online is ridiculous.
Yeah.
I think as your Niner situation, you got to try to find the opening, right? It's very difficult, right? But Andy is human. We know that we'll make a mistake, but it's very rare to see.
And right now the pace is so similar, so don't want to lose the game of chicken by being too aggressive.
Breathing a sigh of relief a little bit there. So it's going to go high to get that beast to kind of.
A little bit of cleanup for both players, but Niners got a nice, dirty well there, getting the Tetris. Yeah, now both players just kind of dealing with traffic here.
All right, there's Zempro.
Interesting how that played out. Could be something in the P sequence that just hey Pat messy.
One of these two TVs.
Okay, I'm not getting worried over either player anyhow. I really picked up that as left.
It's like this
I'm
one.
rooting for the C player.
Because you have the dirty.
Yeah.
Right.
Go for just for Andy. Nice three there. Actually opts to build on top.
I think. Over there.
And it's probably gonna play on row 2.
Yeah, I got
There it is. Set up.
I remember that.
Nice
That
throw
was
for
rough.
just Randy.
Niners fighting for everything right now.
Yeah, there's looking like type B there, a lot of holes in the stack. This is one of those digs you kind of don't want to be in,
Maybe I get the buff because
but it's getting done.
so Hasadar is.
The right pieces are showing,
Nice.
not that one, but
Oh, you're playing Goofy too? You play Goofy? Are you kidding me? This isn't my Goofy.
Something
I don't
more
I don't have a
manageable.
DeLuca Goofy. Like when I started getting started thinking about hardware, it's not
It's
thinking
getting to a point where Andy's starting
Yeah.
I
to
bought
take the lead
a couple of packs
81,000 points in his favor.
Wait, so I lucked out there. But now it just
Andy
seems
does have the line count.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Not in his favor, but
Like I
again,
had one
Niners
for
not
my
anywhere
specs,
near ready to
but
play.
he's to be cracked out.
Yeah,
it's not as good as
that's
the
what
Luca
the long
Goofy.
dig
Some of them
results
are
in there is the score
So
deficit.
the action on the gamepad is
Almost
terrible.
out though.
You can try to like stuff
Nice
something
to
in
drill
there.
back
Yeah,
down,
there's a whole
line
generation
after
of
line.
Goofy. I think
And
Steve
lower than average transition.
Yeah, it's just one of those weird quirks about the original NES hardware that PCBs
322 at transition for Niner.
But also,
so this is kind of a bit of a odd situation. You don't usually see two high caliber players both hit low transitions, so maybe anything can happen here, you know?
Whereas ICX has like
playing with the same play style mass, which has the limitation of what you can do with pieces at certain heights. So one of them makes a mistake, the other can capitalize.
It's shifting that block there. It's gonna have to tuck that in between. Nice T-spin to keep that clean. Yeah, Andy knowing exactly what to do to recover from anything, it seems. Niner almost clean. Okay, Niner good position now. Where will the well form? Just to transfer to the right.
Quality input, whatever. Yeah, that's amazing.
Quite a lead right now for Andy.
Yeah, Andy is
gonna close it out.
really pulled ahead.
Of course, it's
Playing
because
super clean after transition.
when it's like that.
I mean, that was a low transition score, and Andy's already turned it around.
And I think it's because of that
He started it to 255,000 point lead in level 23.
Short circuits.
At this point, the first Niners have got to fight through this and maybe try to just play as perfect as you can and see if anything's going to make a difference.
Well, I guess here,
Yeah.
we're on the gym
I
part,
mean,
so
depending on what happens, I mean, moment to moment, if suddenly Andy tops out, which is unlikely, then you can kind of.
All right. Meanwhile, we're letting our next wave of semifinal players get warmed up. We'll get them started in a bit. And who knows? Maybe I'll have a little fun with Bidwell when the early goings of the next games, getting him to pronounce Minnesota city names for some lulls.
And that's going to be a 10 Tetris deficit there.
Yeah, no, Niners like, what?
Yes, 10 Tetris deficit.
Chris is letting you know, confirm. Yeah, 10 Tetris is 345,000 if you want the math.
Okay, bone Tetris for Niner. That reduces the deficit to 9 for just a second, and now it's back to pretty much 10. 316,911. Call the ambulance.
But you know what, Chris? You got to applaud Niner here playing this out, knowing that comeback time isn't going to happen. But this is the heart of a competitor. Niner not going to throw away. So I'm going to go out on a good
Niner playing the best game here. You know, super clean, staying alive. Is what you want to see. Boom, Tetris for Niner. Reduce the deficit to 8 as Andy goes into kill screen at 9-10. The low transition score, resulting in no max out. And of course, you can get some lines afterwards. Not quite enough to get level 30, but it's going to end at 9-14-171.
All right, looks like we are all good to go over here, ready for the second semifinal match. Let's count this one down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
We have 3 Z's left. This is snoozer. Not
Yep,
really.
Yep.
Although Zempro has had a distinct lack of sleep this week and making a great run despite the sleep deprivation.
And ironically, in a double Z matchup, it took like 10 pieces for the first Z piece to show up.
Neither player pushing down.
Nope. Going with the traditional no push down points mantra.
You know, we get a lot of questions. What's the difference between Tetris and Dr. Mario? Well, this Tetris is a game where the pieces come to you.
Yeah.
Like it's a Zen game.
Yes.
It's like you react.
Yeah.
Whereas Dr. Mario is more like a fighting game where you have to like keep pressing down, be fast.
Yeah.
Make your quick decision, even if it's not the best decision. Like a decision is better than no decision.
Oh, of course.
So it's just a different mindset, and that's why there's not a lot of crossover. I don't think it's not a.
That's true.
Especially in the classic realm, there's more the modern realm with the fighting game aspects and having the quick moves.
Oh, absolutely. I can definitely see the parallels where the more modern Tetris players would maybe gravitate towards Dr. Mario, because it does have that built-in multiplayer mode. You do have that non-computer competitor, and you are sending garbage over to the other person. So there's some common ground there.
Yeah, Z-Wing's board's a little high, gonna burn it down a few times. The drought counter starting on your side there. You noticed that.
Yep.
Waiting for both players to get a dang line piece.
Yeah, we're at 30 pieces and growing on both sides of the screen here. So the question is,
I'm waiting for the end of this drought before I can talk about something else. Zempro starting to get panicked. There's the line finally, but can't score with it.
I know, 40-piece drought. Z-Wing does capitalize with the Tetris, and we're already.
And you know what? Zempro took more risks in maintaining that stack and got the advantage out of that drought. So
yeah, and
at top level play, that's the difference maker.
Yeah, and it really shows with his efficiency. He's on a 450,000 transition pace right now compared to Z-Wing, who's sitting at about a 360K pace. So you can see how moves like that do pay off in the long run.
So while we're talking about sponsors, we have to big a shout out to Brendan Spalding and FamiWiki. We had a bit of funding issues this year, and Brendan and his dad, Gene, helped us out and bought our trophies for us for the Jonas Cup.
Yeah.
So we're going to give a shout out to Brendan's website. Oh, Zempro's hanging that L at the top of the board. Does get out of danger there.
Yeah.
But FamiWiki.com. If you ever want to have an English language version of Famicom games, if you're into NES collecting, well, Famicom games it's the same platform but in Japan.
Yes.
But, knowing what every single little game is kind of a pain because speaking Japanese is hard.
Oh, absolutely.
You need an English guide to collecting Famicom games, go to FamiWiki.com. There's 1,700 page entries there. You can look up pretty much any game that you're after. And they made the news recently where Gene and Brendan bought a $12 Famicom game in Las Vegas that ending up being worth like $2,000.
Oh my goodness!
They didn't know. Like it made the news. It made it kind of like, oh, this rare Japanese game ended up in Las Vegas somehow, and they didn't know what it was because the seller was not using FamiWiki.
Yep.
So it's fun collecting those, and thanks again to Gene for helping us out and buying the trophies for us.
Yeah, I was about to say, that would be quite the FamiWiki entry right there, but back to the game at hand. 323,000 for Zempro, 237,000 for Z-Wing. So Zemp opening up a decently sized lead, just about 4 Tetrises, but not quite, and we are about 85 lines cleared for both players.
You can't tell by Zempro's face. I mean, he's playing like nearly perfect.
Yeah. Nope. Good game out of both of these. Z-Wing's got a little bit of turbulence in the air there that he's got to clean up.
Doing it this long overall, I mean, what's this, like 16 years in or something? And we just keep growing. And
The lead's starting to grow more. It's a 150,000 point lead nearly 6.5 Tetrises.
Yeah, it's gonna take some work for Z-Wing to come back in this one. But anything.
Well, first things first.
Yeah.
Get back to the bottom of the board because he's playing on a 3-high stack.
Yeah, and he's got this kind of alternating shelf of gaps to clear up, and now we have to wonder.
Ooh,
he
dirty
does,
Tetris setup. Wow, let's go.
Okay, I guess that's one way to clear out and dig all the way down. But he is still in column 9, so now the question is he going to go for a column 9, or will he go for that well transition?
There it is with the T. Sets up the column 9 Tetris, and now 1 meter to go, and now we're back to a regular board. But the basement has been established. Now it's time to dig your way out, Z.
Yep, and that round right there, just great work from Z-Wing, maximum efficiency. And I mean, if you're playing Tetris Bingo, you'd probably have almost a bingo already just by all the stuff.
Now Zempro's in trouble.
Yep, what's he going to do?
The dirty Tetris setup, wow.
Yep,
as soon as I mention it, he fixes it.
Yep, anything you can do, I can do better in this case. And now Zemp has one more Tetris, actually 2 more Tetrises before the transition to 19, but he's going to have to burn, so bring it down. And same with Z-Wing, 1 more Tetris is possible before going to level 19. So let's see what they do with these last few lines.
Well, this is the gate that Z-Wing needs.
Yeah.
376 transition for Z-Wing. Oh, Zempro hangs the line.
And that's
going to do it.
That is a
We
top
have a chase down of 517,000. So this is going to take a while.
Yeah, at a minimum.
Lining out's probably not the best move here because that's going to take, that's 100 lines.
Yeah.
That's not doable. You got to get some Tetrises in here one way or another.
Yeah, there's going to be at least some level of aggression, and I would say priority 1 for Z-Wing is probably just to get this stack down to a more manageable level.
But that might do it.
Yep.
That's it.
Well, there goes priority 1.
Takes game 1.
Yep. Well, there we go.
That was game 1, right?
That was game 1.
Just checking.
Yep, I know. These are silver matches. These players again, like I said in the last one, there's a reason they're in the semifinals.
Yeah, let me talk about this one. Okay. So this one is really close to my heart.
All right.
As I grew up.
All right, here we go. Count down. Game 2 in
3, 2, 1. Tetris. And just
sponsor time.
And yeah, just a bonus before we go to the next one. Brendan with the Family Wiki, who was actually my first round opponent, and took me out in the first round.
Bro.
Yeah. Yep. And he was a little nervous about his play, but he, like an NHL goalie entering the postseason, he peaked at the right time.
Yep, that's all that matters. One press down point for Zempro. I love it.
Yep, Sidnev Strat's in the house.
So let's talk about Hyperkin.
Yes, let's.
Hyperkin's been a sponsor for several years now. Most of our consoles here up in Portland are the Hyperkin Retrons.
Yes.
They are easy to store. They play NES games great.
Yep.
Since we have to have 2 bases of equipment now, we kind of lean on Hyperkin for those Retrons for a lot of our call areas. So without them, we don't have a tournament. So huge shout out to Hyperkin.
Yeah, and really good with the logistics. Their controllers are solid. Actually,
Controls are great.
Yeah, the controller I use is actually a Hyperkin controller. Yep, handed out to me by Mama Scooty.
Yeah, I mean, I am a purist at heart, but if I need something else in a pinch, Hyperkin's the first place I go.
Yeah. Yep, I mean, pretty much since I came to CTWC, that's been the controller I've used, and it's been the one that got me my 656K at CTWC. It got me my 710K back in July, and it got me my 793K last week.
Dirty Tetris for Z-Wing to get back to a regular position. He's behind already by 58,000 points.
Yeah, not the ideal position for him, but he does spin that S-piece, and he'll need to burn another line or so to get Tetris ready, and now he can wait for the long bar.
It means a lot. It means a lot to, like you mentioned, supporters like Brendan and Gene and what they've done, this Baldwin family. They've been huge supporters all these years. They've known for a long time.
And Tetris for both of them, I believe. And now we're approaching a third of the way to transition. We'll let you know what their pace is looking like heading to level 19 very shortly. But right now, Zempro up by about 2 Tetrises. He's almost 3 now, 630,000 transition pace for him. Meanwhile, Z-Wing riding the struggle bus a little bit, 300, we'll call it a 400,000 transition pace for him. But Z-Wing is starting to unearth from that situation he was in. The board is looking a lot better, and now he can start thinking about Tetrises once again and reducing this deficit. Right, looking good.
2.5 Tetris lead now. Starting to dig in just a little bit. Zempro with one little Mino Swiss cheese hole in line 2.
Yeah, just the Temu secret grade setup right there. 2 blocks in an angle.
And a nice adjustment there to uncover that gap.
Yep.
And he's gonna go column 7.
Yeah, center well Tetris perhaps.
The line burst.
Yep. The eye candy, as it were.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, and Zempro also, A, with the hay now on the board, but B, looking at a 520,000 transition pace halfway to 19. Z-Wing on about a 430K pace, so we've had a little regression to the mean on both sides of the board here.
Zempro keeping that column 7 well open.
No.
Now he's going to transfer over to a column 1.
Yeah.
And this is the opportunity that Z-Wing needs to get back in this.
Yeah, but Zempro is going to be able to burn a couple of lines here. He needs to get that gap in column number 6 opened up, and he is so close. He's got it, again, perfectly timed pieces. He's got that left well burned down, and he's going to be back to Tetris ready probably in a handful of lines here. Meanwhile,
Zempro getting back to the bottom, not messing around. So the lead is back to 1 Tetris and a point.
Yeah, and this has allowed Z-Wing to get back into it, and he has usurped the lead from Zempro momentarily, but Zempro takes it right back, so we got some little yo-yo lead action going on. All right. And yeah, we are under a 1 Tetris separation. Looks like haven't seen a long bar in a little bit on either of these players, so we're getting into drought territory. You see it on both sides of the board. We're waiting for that long bar to show up. I wonder if the long bar got stuck in line waiting for chicken fingers.
1 point difference. Let's go.
Oh, yep. A one line, 1 point differential. Although Z-Wing with the Tetris, and I can't go shorthand and call him Z because I do that. Both of them say what? But over 100 lines in the books, 365K, make it 388K after the Toastress for Zempro, 386, 409 now for Z-Wing. That's a double Toastress right there. Right. And as it stands right now, hanging close. Yeah, Zempro.
The square burst, not good for Z-Wing.
No, but Zempro is set up for a dirty column 8 Tetris. He is waiting for that long bar to show up, and naturally, when you want the long bar to show up, it does not arrive.
Amino short. What's he going to do? Oh, he's going to go for it.
This is drought territory right here. And of course, exactly like you'd expect, as we head into transition, you're looking at a drought on the board here. It's now showing up on Zempro's side.
Z-Wing with the half Tetris lead, looking to add on. Then does 422 transition, but covers up as well.
Oh, that might
and
do
that's
it.
going to be difficult to overcome.
But now Zempro
both
needs
players in trouble. What's
and
line
it's
will
going
do
to be
it for
a
Zempro.
double.
Both top out, and Z-Wing takes it to tie this up. Wow.
Yeah.
What an ending.
And that was a disaster.
Oh, sudden.
That was an unmitigated disaster for both. A 40-piece drought heading into transition spelled doom for both of them, but Z-Wing was able to hold on to that lead just as Zempro got the long bar at the very end and couldn't utilize it.
Very old school CTWC game there. Transitions killing both games at the same time.
Oh, yeah.
So remember when we were best of 3 early rounds?
Yeah.
Hey, we're back to it.
So, yep, there we go.
Here we go. Thumbs up. Let's go. Game number 3 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Yeah, and we'll rehash the tried and true phrase, what was once a best of 5 is now a best of 3, copyright Van Dweller.
Shout outs to My Play Watch. When you can't get to your NES, the Tetris My Play Watch. Oh man, I gotta sorry. Sorry, My Play Watch. I didn't have the whole thing out.
Looks like
when you can't get to your NES, the Tetris My Play Watch puts marathon and puzzle modes right on your wrist. Tetris theme bands included. Pre-order before October 24th at myplaywatch.com/Tetris for $79.99 and get a bonus band. That's the 15-second version.
Yep.
But because I goofed it up, I'm also going to do the 30-second version.
Well, we just did the 15-second game version as Zempro tops out, and Z-Wing takes game number 3, and now it's a 2-1 lead for Z-Wing. All right.
Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, let's see if we can best this 30-second version.
All right.
Between matches or on the go, keep playing with the Tetris My Play Watch. Whether you're grinding marathon mode or solving puzzles, authentic Tetris gameplay is now on your wrist. Each watch features Tetris-themed bands and watch faces that celebrate the game we all love. Pre-order for $79.99 at Tetris or myplaywatch.com/Tetris and get a bonus band for free. It's a perfect gift for any Tetris player who just can't get enough.
I mean, if you've got a fever, the prescription is not more cowbell in this case. It's more Tetris on your watch.
I have this right here, but I'm not going to ring it because we haven't got to that point yet.
Nope. And
it'd be nice if we did.
We are very adherent to the rules of the cowbell.
Yes. We don't. It's not just a silly gimmick. This is real life.
No. This is part of the rituals and traditions of classic Tetris, and is not to be taken lightheartedly.
Well, a sudden swing in fortune. Zempro was running away with game 2. The transition happened on both games, and Z-Wing somehow pulled it out, and then a quick top out for game 3.
Yeah.
And now Z-Wing in firm command, looking to close this out and pitch his ticket to the finals.
Yep. But he's going to have to do a little bit of work here. Zempro now up by a Tetris and change, 118,000 to 82,000. And Z-Wing with a little bit of cleanup to do. I mean, this is not insurmountable by any means, but it's going to take some work for him to get out of this, and that's going to allow Zempro, who has been playing pretty efficiently, to expand on this lead, which is now up at 2.5 Tetrises. Now, we're over 30 lines in, and Zempro now is the one that's building a little high up. He's gonna be able to burn this down. I think he's getting the pieces he needs, and he's got 2 more burns to do to get Tetris ready. There is the burn. The well is open.
Ooh, Zempro.
Ooh, yeah, early dash shift.
But this is gonna make burning tough up here.
Yeah,
he needs a line.
He's not gonna get it.
Maybe not the best decision. He's gonna top out at 149.
No.
We have a chase down here.
Yep.
This is not an ideal board for Z-Wing. This is going to take a while, but lots of all the runway in the world to get to 150,000.
Yeah, and Z-Wing currently.
And this board is not ideal for dash players. 2/3 of the way up.
Yeah, I mean Z-Wing has like a AliExpress secret grade board set up there on the bottom.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Don't want to play tariffs on that one.
No kidding. But he can get out of this. This is not too high for
dash. Get the line over. That's going to provide a lot of relief. All right, now we're within a Tetris range.
Mm-hmm.
But again, this board is Swiss cheese all the way down.
Yeah, he's got.
This is there, dirty
goodness.
Tetris.
Are we watching?
It's set up. Okay. Play it safe. No swag.
Yeah, I was about
to say. No swag zone.
Are we watching Z-Wing or Tetris time? My goodness.
And guess what? We are neck and neck with both players surviving that drought.
All right. And now about 10,000 points left for Z-Wing.
760 points per single line, so about 13 lines will do it.
Yeah, again, 150,000 is that score needed for Z-Wing
64.
To take it. Yep.
We'll just count it down here.
All right.
57, 49.
Yep.
41. 34.
Yeah, here we go.
I think it's within reach now.
Oh yeah, he's
just
also getting
singles,
that board lower.
Buying it out, 1900.
Yep, there's
double
a double
here. We'll take it down to perfect
tie. Push down.
Push down.
Push
point.
down.
He takes the single instead. And Z-Wing goes to the finals. Will be the other representative of our Z-only silver bracket finals.
I will be that guy in this one. This is exactly the situation that came up at the CTWC Kansas City tournament when I was playing Tetris Time. And I was in a chase down with Tetris Time. Score was tied. I could tell because Tetris Time's mouth was about this far off the ground. And looked at the screens. We were tied. So what did I do? Because I am a hero, I pushed down and won by 4 points.
Nice. All right, so we're going to take a 10-minute break. We're going to get started with our finals at 5:45 Pacific time.
Yes.
10 minutes.
All right, so see you all in a bit.
Thank you guys for joining us. We'll be back soon. Where's Zoe? All Z's. Tell Zoe 10 minutes.
Coming out of that.
Z-Wing, 10 minutes, 5:45.
That was neck and neck the whole way. You saw Dog's reaction too after he made sure he got the Tetris.
Yeah,
he didn't expect it to be that tough.
That's a nail biter. That's such a dangerous game to play in DAS too, because you still have to throw out the regression. You still have to go for the score.
Well, when you did your victory lap
and survive those rounds.
My elder brain, my first thought was like, I hope you had a chance to stretch.
Keep trying to score and keep trying to score.
That would be something I'd do. Pull something on a victory lap. I kind of would have deserved it.
That was awesome. Helps him high.
For a while.
Yeah.
235 round is 197 for Arctic. Certainly does not have a friendly board.
The one bar dependent for Alex and on Jake pulls that left side in. Might go aggressive here. But
Hi. You the judge? Or are you going to be on comps? Why not?
Calm down, right?
Okay.
Crazy game. Yeah, that was a really crazy game. We'll see how the players recover from that, or how that affects them here in this next game.
Yes. If she's here, or you need to go? You need to go?
When you have an opponent that maybe you think you should beat, right?
I don't know. I haven't seen her, and I'm not getting up to find her. So. I'm all about just going. Is Zoe around? Does Zoe know we need to start at 5:45?
Usually, so I play extremely advanced mind tactics, and I intentionally make people think I'm weaker than I am. So usually, I try to just do the best I can, but I don't throw all my cards.
going good? You got breaks and everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just had a
Last
big
year was
break.
10K, so we have a lot more competitors. We have over 19 people trying to.
Oh, yeah, you got to go to Burgerville.
Really kind of tells you the demand is like,
Hey,
hey,
now.
I want to play, but I can't compete at a high level as far as like rolling the world championships and serving stuff. When we have a style like this, it's open for everybody.
Yeah.
This works out.
So, get this. I have a story to tell if there's time. It looks like we're still early days on versus. Oh, Alex actually, look at that score. Okay, breaking news. Alex stacks to 554, not even transition, 557.
I don't know why it's not
transitions at
updated.
578. So, Alex with a killer score here.
Z-Wing and
nice
so,
transition.
all Z's.
Anyway, so last year I won the Mortal Kombat competition, and one of the players that I had to play against was Alex Wolf, a legendary fighting game player that played at my arcade in Sunnyvale Golfland. So I knew this guy was really good, and he came in third, I came in first. I run into him this year, and he tells me he came over to Tetris. He says, "What's going on over there? It looks so good. It looks so fun. I really want to get involved. I want to try to qualify." And he told me that yesterday. I brought him over, and I said, "Hey, Vince, they want to try Tetris just for fun." And I brought them over, and this is a guy that's like storied in the fighting game community, coming out and wanting to be involved in our Tetris community just from out of nowhere, and that really warmed my heart.
And what melted Arctic's heart is that top out there.
Yeah, that happens fast.
Yeah, no, he kind of got into a real situation. Did some really good quick taps, but not going to get over the hump there. I think a 2-0 lead in that one. No, that's a tremendous story there, Chris. That you can see like people, that were very well versed in other games now looking to try to play their hand in Mars.
Yeah, but they see the thing that when I talked to Alex about it earlier today, he just said he really loved like the community. He said he made new friends even just by being in our area. And this is someone who's like been in the fighting game community. I guess he kind of has the same perspective that I do. That we kind of shied away from the fighting game community because it was a bit toxic. And then I found my home with Tetris and helped grow this community. And seeing other people kind of feel that too, and seeing that there's other communities that maybe if they didn't adhere to or really click with before, we have a place for everybody here.
No, without question, that's what's really been the staple of what we do.
Yeah, and what Jonas
right, welcome back, everybody. It is time. It is the Silver Bracket Finals. It is an all-Z affair here as Z-Wing takes on Zoe Hasadar. Both these players making it through the trials and tribulations of the Silver Bracket, and now they are here to see who goes home with, I don't even know, the $5 Hot and Ready Pizza Award.
Oh, that barn. You can't do anything on that right side. Yeah, the right side is dead, and Dog is just gonna win that one right.
I was gonna have this whole bit about, we're playing at the Jonas Cup, and this is the Silver Bracket, the Jonas Cup. So I was gonna call this the Ben Mullen Dixie Solo Cup.
Yes, the Red Solo Cup.
We couldn't find a Dixie Cup, unfortunately, but maybe I'll find one tonight and give the winner a Dixie Cup with a magic marker of the winner. So, that's kind of cool.
Come find me.
We'll get Ben to sign it.
Yeah, get with those metallic Sharpies and take it home as a souvenir of a memento of our time here.
All right, so we got our new judge, Possum, taking over for the finals. Are our players ready? Got thumbs up?
All right, ready's all over. So how about if we count down this final in 3,
2, 1, Tetris. Here we go.
All right.
Maybe. Now we go.
Uh-huh. All right, JZO for the opener. At least we know we've got the same piece sets here, but no Clone Triss, sadly.
No. They have same Z's, but they're treating their Z's different.
That is the extent of their Clone Triss, is just having the same first letter of their name. Now, let's just go. We'll go back and we'll look at what the journey these players have made to get to this point here in the Silver Finals. And first I'm gonna open up my my sheet. So
I'm a little concerned about Zoe's board as you're doing that.
Oh yeah.
He's gonna fall way behind. Opens up his board finally. Now knocks down the Tetris. Here we go.
Yeah, but we'll take a look. Zoe, coming from the left side of the bracket, beat Lou B 747 in the first round, then took out Arthur in round number 2. Arthur was someone I thought could be a dark horse to take the Silver Bracket, but beat him in a decider. Then beat Shame in the quarters. And took
Zoe. Very, very tough board. Can you get anything left? That's going to do it. No. Wow, quick win for Z-Wing.
Oh, unfortunate early top out. But, just like the last one, I can't say Z wins because it applies to both of them. All right. But while they're getting reset here, just to finish up, beat Shame in the quarters and then beat Boy Wonder Cat Vinity in the semifinals 3-1 to get here.
Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Now, what I want to know is Z-Wing stand for Zero Wing, as in the classic Mega Drive shooter where the all your base are belong to us beam originated from?
Or is it just some sort of Star Wars reference, like you have the X-Wing and the Y-Wing?
Oh, yeah. No.
Is he the next line of progression in alphabet-lettered wing craft?
I kind of like Zero Wing better.
I mean, yeah, a legendary meme came from it, so you
take
have
off every zig. Somebody set up us the Tetris.
Oh yeah. So
am I aging myself? 25-year-old memes.
I'm with you every step of the way, Bidwell. Now we'll take a look at the right side of the bracket here, where Z-Wing came from. Z-Wing, the highest remaining seed. He is the 3 seed in the Silver Bracket. He got here by defeating Phoenix in the first round. That's Phoenix with an F. Then defeated Chains in round 2. Yes. Then defeated Chains in round 2. Took out Lucy in a decider in the quarterfinals.
Wow.
And then beat Zempro 3-1 to get here. It's all Z's all the time on Classic Tetris 3.
I don't like Z-Wing's board. Getting something left might be difficult.
It might be.
The flap. Oh my goodness, he pole vaulted it.
Yeah, and did he quick tap that?
I'm not sure, but that was some maneuverability.
No kidding. Well, I suppose
but he's ahead by not quite a Tetris, but he's got some digging, and Zoe's going to take the lead here. But Z's got to get out of danger.
Yeah,
deficits don't matter. It's survival right now.
Yeah, with a name like Z-Wing, I guess you have to be agile at high altitude, so it makes sense.
Move zig for great justice.
Now, one thing I'm mentioning, when I mentioned Phoenix with an F, it reminds me, this is probably an old commercial. I doubt anyone remembers it, but it was a FedEx commercial, and someone wanted to mail something out to the city in Arizona of the same name, and they're saying, yeah, I want to send this to Pahonix. And they're like, what's Pahonix? They're like, oh, Pahonix. And then they look at the envelope, yeah, it's Pahonix, the capital of Arizona. They're like, you mean Phoenix? Yeah, Pahonix. So that's immediately what came to mind.
Well, we're going there.
Yep,
I'm going to call it that next year.
Yep, going to.
They'll love that.
Going to Pahonix.
Pahonix.
But yeah, we are over 50 lines in. 160,000 for Zohasadar, 144,000 for Z-Wing. Z-Wing is down by about 2/3 of a Tetris.
But, you know, it was stacked up pretty high. You kind of need to get bailed.
Building up the left side, Zoe. Nice clean boards. Reminder, we do have a Matcherino that we are looking to send at least one of our, well, we're definitely sending one player to Germany. We'd like to send two. If we could get to $5,000, we could send 2 players to Germany, because frankly, the German tournament is better with some North American players. We sent 4 last year. We'd love to repeat that, but first things first, let's get 2.
Yes, and as far as paces, it was a 340K pace for Z-Wing and a 440K pace for a Zohasadar here, halfway to transition.
Somebody let the children around the microphones.
Yep, what's that phrase? Children should be seen and not heard?
Oh, careful now.
Oh, I said nothing. I said nothing.
Zoe's going to clear out his issue there with that line. Ahead by 18,000. So this is that rubber banding thing again, just swapping the lead back and forth.
Yep. It's almost like we're playing NFL Blitz. No lead is insurmountable.
Yeah, it's Mario Kart rubber banding.
Oh, gosh, yes.
Zero's been running around here with his blue shell.
Yep, yeah, that's right. Zero has his blue shell and might be looking to take out Andy in the near future. Andy is the first place runner right now as the #1 seed.
He had a dominant qualifier.
Oh yeah.
I think in terms of storylines, Andy has never won a big one. He's been close. He's been runner-up. Yeah. This is his tournament to win. Like the biggest in-person win I could think of was the Mod Retro tournament last year.
Oh, absolutely.
So the belt. So maybe he can win like a big live tournament here, and he's clearly the #1 seed and cruising right now, but a lot to go before we can crown him.
Yeah, I mean, until that happens, Andy is fulfilling the role of the Minnesota Vikings or the Buffalo Bills of Classic Tetris.
Oh, that's kind of brutal.
Now
it leads up to $60,000 here for Zoe.
Yep.
Looking at even this up.
Yeah, he's over 400,000 points now, and we are over 100 lines in.
Nicely done. Let's see if he can nail a T-spin. He misses it.
Oh, T-spin miss. Sad day.
I during my calls today, I nailed a T-spin but hit the wrong button and rotated up instead of down.
Oh, no.
I was so embarrassed.
Man, the Dana Wilcox strategy of the triple flip not working out.
No, you don't want to triple flip a Z-spin.
No.
That's not going to happen.
Oh, now
Zoe's left side is in trouble.
He's going to try and
the
flat
T will
burn
help.
it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Okay. This is
something. The square is the easy piece to get left.
Oh, he is
doing. That's going to top out. We need chase down situation. Z-Wing needs a 415,000.
Yes.
But there is no guarantees in this situation.
Because he now has one line
early
of transition, and he goes in at
into transition. I don't like this. Toast.
Yes.
This is going to be a chase down of the ages if he can get this completed.
I know. This is looking like a potentially epic chase down. He has all the time in the world.
Gets the lined over just in time.
But yes, Z-Wing does have to get this board down. This
burning
is
it
not
down,
trivial.
Burning it down.
All right, here we go. He is open and almost Tetris ready. In fact, he is
Tetris
ready.
Let's see. Then he gets Tetris ready and then fires another.
Half a Tetris to go.
But down to 12,000. So at about 800 points per line, you can line this out now.
Yes.
Doubles will help even more.
Yep, he's under 10,000 points to go.
96, 87.
Yep.
Left side though in danger again. It's his 19 speed.
This is quick tap territory.
He gets it over. That could do it. 418. One single line will do it.
And
there it is. Game 2 goes to Z-Wing.
And it should not be understated how essential that quick tap was at the end there. If he doesn't get that over, it's GG's, and we're looking at a 1-1 match.
That was it. That was the tournament right there. We were at championship point, Toast.
Yeah. Now it's Zohasadar who is on the verge of elimination, needing a reverse sweep. He's got to pull 3 wins in a row out of that beard to make it happen.
All right. Possum pointing at us.
All right. We are all set here. And, well, we are almost all set. Zoe is staying hydrated. Important reminder to get your beverages in, wet that whistle, make sure that you have hydration. All right. Now it looks like we are ready. Let's count this bad boy down in 3. Sorry. False alarm.
Little jump in the gun there, Toast.
I saw the readies on both screens, so I jumped to
thumbs
conclusion.
up.
Now we got the thumbs up. Let's count this one down in 3.
3, 2, 1. Tetris.
All right.
SC start.
Yep, and here in the silver bracket finals, we got a nice little crowd here behind the scenes. It's not just me, it's not just Bidwell making a cameo appearance off of his tour in the gold bracket. Ethan Thought, welcome aboard.
Hey everybody, hey RXS. This is I'm glad to be here. This is like some of the best gameplay I've seen. That quick tap was indeed clutch.
You know, I'm having a lot of fun here. I want Zoe to take another game. I want to keep going. I don't want to end in a sweep.
Yeah, you hate to see a sweep in the finals. So we're hoping for more games. I mean, a decider would be pretty nice, but that would be getting a little greedy, I think. So let's just hope for one more.
Game at a time.
Yep. I know Z-Wing doesn't want a decider, that's for sure.
Nope.
All right, and both players getting into a drought here. So you see that drought counter on the lower right-hand side of Z-Wing, left side of Zoe's board, and it's at 24 pieces and growing, and it caps out at 25. Z-Wing gets a Tetris, and another one, 98,000 to 99,000, only separated by about a burn double. Right. So Z-Wing getting burned down. He's got a gap there in column number 8. And guess what, folks? It's like we're playing on Nestris.org.
If Zoe's going to come back, this is how it's going to happen. He's going to be clean. Z-Wing's going to have holes on lines 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, he's got some. Now, you want to talk about Swiss cheese. Z-Wing's board of the embodiment of it. Gaps in columns
That's
2.
artisanal Swiss cheese.
I know.
You can only get that in Portland.
Yeah. Yep, you need to get it from like a certified cheesemaker.
Right.
Yep, someone that's got like a butter churner and like actual
they churn
livestock.
their own. It's a little over the top, but
yeah, it's like hipster cheese or something.
very hipster cheese.
Yep, along with a PBR or something like that.
Uh-huh.
But we are a third of the way to transition here. Zoe's on a 590,000 transition pace. Z-Wing over there, 360,000 is his pace for level 19.
You know, you laugh, but you know, Quaid was sponsored by PBR one of these years back in the day.
That sounds like a match made in heaven.
It was amazing.
I mean, in that day and age, we had NIL in CTWC.
We did. We beat the NCAA at their own game. But look at this huge lead that Zoe has created.
Yeah, 114,000. Nothing to sneeze at. 5 Tetris advantage here.
But in this bracket in particular, 19 play has been rare. So even though you're behind by this much, Zoe could top out quickly into 19. And Z-Wing could have the chase down, so you do not give up.
Nope. And to rehash a phrase that was uttered on CT4 and in other places, it's the old man DAS game. Just stay alive and don't die.
That's kind of how the old days of CTWC happened.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So that's kind of your mantra for Z-Wing is stay alive, get Tetrises when you can, chop into this lead, and you just kind of hope that Zoe has a slip up somewhere along the way, but so far not the case. 319,000 to 209,000. Zoe up by 4.8 Tetrises.
All of those events, and there's so many other ones now around the country that try to imitate this, but this is really the one that I feel started it all.
Yeah, no, without question.
All right.
Thank you so much for
Huge, exactly 6 Tetris lead for Zoe right now, 150,000 points.
Yep. Z-Wing starting to find the groove a little bit there. He gets a couple of Tetrises. Now his board is clean. We're coming up to 90 lines cleared, but same thing. Zoe that's the story of game number 3 here. Zoe with that commanding lead, looking to survive and force a game 4 and potentially beyond that. But now Zoe running into a mildly sticky situation, gets out of it. Great solve on his part, is rewarded with his patience with the long bar. 419,000 to 303,000. This lead still hovering.
Still at 6. It's
yeah.
Well, down to 4 now.
But yeah, it just shows that even though Zoe's got a big lead, the fact that Z-Wing is still able to persevere and not completely fall apart is just a testament to why these two are in the finals.
So now Z-Wing desperately trying to get back in this match. Causes some dirty holes here. Dirty issues.
Yep. And now he's got that gap in column number 8 to work around. Couple of burns should do the. Ooh, that is a great time for the JPs to show up.
Nice
and
spin, micro adjustment spin at the very last second for Z-Wing, seeing the next piece.
And that stuff that back in the day, you wouldn't see that until you got like to the top 8 of CTWC, and you're seeing it here in silver. Mm-hmm. But yeah, right now, 6 Tetris edge for Zoe. He's got 1 more Tetris. Z-Wing could get 2 more before the transition. 537K to 383K is the score.
At transition, board health is more important than squeezing every extra point.
Yeah.
561 transition, so that's way above average
for
Zoe here. 407 transition for Z-Wing.
Mm-hmm. So now it's a race to the kill screen. We know these players have some level of 19 play on DAS in their repertoire. We'll see if that materializes and manifests into a good game here as we make our way to the kill screen.
Well, if you want to make a comeback, this is one way to do it. Oh, Z.
Ooh.
They're both Z. Zoe.
Yep.
All of a sudden, all the line dependencies at once, everything all at once, gets a Tetris, but now the board is decimated. Z-Wing has the chance to come back, but it's going to be a long road.
Yeah, it looks like some abstract
and
art
Zoe
sculpture.
You can just look at that body language like, I hate this. I was playing so well.
Yeah, that is some wild work
there. There it is,
on
598. So Z-Wing has a long way to go to get to 599.
Yeah,
Tetrises are going to be required, but a championship is within his sight.
Yep, he needs 117,000 more points to get there. He's about to go into level 22, and when he does...
Oh, and he could have... Oh, can't do it!
Oh, no! And he tops out at 481,000 points, and Zoe stays alive for game number 4, now trailing 2 games to 1.
Pollo, perfectly succinct. Man, oof. Pretty much.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Pollo, a man of few words, but many poignant points. Yep. Oh, hey, there's your alliteration for the day. Poignant point Pollo.
Got Frog. You know who Frogbird is? Frogbird is my mom.
Oh, no way.
In chat. Hey, all right, game 4. Let's go.
And 3,
2, 1. Tetris. Got Lady Vader, been here all day.
Mm-hmm.
We got Sazzy in chat, one of the Dr. Mario mainstays.
Oh, nice.
So
Dr. Mario community showing out for you, bids.
I know. I love them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't hear you clearly at first, and I didn't see Frogbird in the chat. And at first, I thought you said Frogbert, like it was a character from the Dilbert comic.
Yeah, not quite.
No.
My mom is a character, but not Dilbert quality.
Nah. No, that might have to be part of the Dilbert DLC right there.
No,
get Frogbert in there.
See, Sazzy with the Dr. Mario paraphernalia in chat. Much appreciated.
There we go. There we go.
Our championship is coming up next month in Cincinnati, Ohio.
Nice.
Be sure to follow us at twitch.com/the DRMC. I'm getting my MCs mixed up.
Yeah, and
WCs.
And I'm glad.
Cs.
I'm glad you mentioned that, Bibble, because you were seriously reading my mind. I was about to ask you, when is the next Dr. Mario Championship? So you've answered all of my questions.
So 1 Tetris lead early here for Zoe. So, every reverse sweep starts with a game 3 win. So now we're in game 4.
Yeah.
And sometimes if you've been following the baseball playoffs, they did those giant 2-game swings, and then the other team wins 2 games, and even though you're tied, you feel decimated. So
yep, and so
you gotta regroup.
Zoe has to come up clutch in the home leg of this best-of-5 series to take it to a decider, which will be in Z-Wing's home stadium. But if it does get to a game 5, just your reminder, we
Look at
need
that
more
tie
points.
score, baby.
Uh-oh.
Simul Tetris, baby.
Who's going to push down? Who's going to push down?
One of you guys should push down, please.
Come on, push down.
Please push down a point. I don't want to have tie.
I hate you all.
I don't. We can't have ties.
No, this is
ties are awesome, but not in real life.
For the love of God, somebody
don't
push
end
down.
in a tie, please. Anywho,
just to spite you, they're going to both
well, I
top
know
out.
that's kind of a meta now. Like, don't listen to the commentators on that kind of thing.
Yeah, they're like
You
we'll
play
show
your own
you a
game.
tie Bidwell.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
This is nuts. I have never seen a tie go for like 30 seconds like that.
I know that is wild.
That's pretty rare.
But yeah, now that the tie is broken, I can actually give you a score update. 237K to 227K. Zoe with the 10,000 point lead and a little more after that Tetris.
Yeah. Pollo mentioning how OG Z-Wing is. Look at that shirt. That's the old school Max Out Club member shirt with the 999 on the back.
Yep,
so
absolutely.
That's yep. Pollo on the case.
Yep. Pollo serving as our on the spot
Online
fact
facts.
checker. Yes.
Literally.
Yeah. Where is Pollo when you need him? Right there.
Yeah. Well, Zoe here is ahead by 2.5 Tetrises. Has that gap. He's going to uncover it with the square.
Yep, and we are halfway to transition here. Looking like a 580K pace for Zoe and about a 500 and we're going to call it about a 510K pace for Z-Wing as their level 19 transition projection.
Ooh, Zoe with that undershift to that line on the left side.
Yeah.
That could be fatal if this isn't addressed. You don't want to try that line piece to the left.
No.
The reason Tetris players play this way with the right well is it requires an extra tap.
Yeah.
Only third piece can get over there. He wisely. Oh my goodness! Come on, Zoe. Come on, get it.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, he's gonna
and he
top
tops
out. We have a chase down of 318,000.
This is champ.
Z-Wing, 7,000 points away from a championship.
Yep. The silver bracket winner could be determined in the next handful of lines here, as Z-Wing is only 3,000 points down.
760 points per single line.
Yep, and that's going to be a burn
that's
double,
it.
and that does
and
it.
Z-Wing is your silver bracket champion.
Congrats to both players. They made it through an incredibly bonkers silver bracket to make it to the championship. And Z-Wing, your number 3 seed in the silver bracket, reigns supreme 3-1 over Zoe Hasadar, and probably is going to go get some crazy bread with some marinara sauce. Oh yeah. Yep. I mean, Ethan and I are on the exact same wavelength. If you don't like crazy bread, what the heck is wrong with you?
Yeah, right. Seriously. I got 3 pizzas the other night. I've been living off those pizzas.
This is what
Tetris
This
pizza.
is what CT3 chat is all about. This is a frozen pizza talk.
Yep. We love our little Caesars here. That's for sure.
Would either of you guys like to talk a bit?
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Anyone up for a post-game interview? No pressure. All right. Yep. Well, I'll tell you what. Give us a moment here. We will get the boss man himself, Z-Wing, in for an interview. All right. I'll tell you what. I'll let you slide inside, and you can be sandwiched between us.
Oh, what an honor.
Mm-hmm. All right. All right.
Hello, chat. Look at us. Look at our little laser lights in the background.
Yeah, nice little show
we
here.
spared all the expense.
Yep. I am invisible right now.
Put your hand in the cam at least.
I am defying the laws of thermodynamics.
There's Toast. Here, I'll move over. I think we can all 3 fit in here.
Okay,
Scoot back a
we
little
can
bit.
sort of fit in.
Webcam, baby.
There we go. It's a
there it is.
It's a
There's
crowded
Toast.
cam over
There's
here.
me, Bidwell, and there's our champion Z-Wing.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Oh my gosh.
We have a gift for you. We have a Tetris watch, one of our sponsors.
Wild.
Those
My
are.
watch broke yesterday.
Oh crap!
That's crazy.
It's serendipitous.
Very much so.
So rather than just get a new band, you just won a tournament.
Yeah, how about that?
Easiest way.
So Pollo's in chat telling us about your history and how you've been around since the old days. Tell us about your journey. Like it's been a while, from 2019 on. Tell us your journey here.
Yeah.
Give him the mic.
Well, yeah, thanks, man.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted over in 2014 where you saw me. I was repping that old shirt.
That's right.
And they told me you needed like a 400,000 to qualify, and I thought, well, that's not humanly possible. And so I went and played the Super Nintendo tournament. I kept up with the tournament over the years. And then when I moved to Portland, I found out about CTM, Friday Witch Days.
Yep.
Got involved, modded for Van Dweller a little bit, just because I was kind of an older person. And
responsible?
Yeah, just played a lot of like the community events and stuff like that. And as I was getting better, the community was really getting better. So
that's kind of how I feel.
I just started to get into that half max category right when, we had all the historic things happen here.
So since then, you are a Max Out player now, obviously you're wearing the Max Out Club shirt.
Yes.
So tell us about that moment. When did that happen?
Oh, man. Where it didn't happen is like the many one-aways. For anyone out there that's going for it and gets that one-away, don't give up. But that was about 2 years ago. And yeah, I had actually bought this shirt, wrapped it up around a bottle of a nicely aged beverage,
yeah,
and put it in a closet. And it took me a lot longer than I thought, but yeah, I just collapsed on the floor because my previous attempt had ended in with column 9 missed drop of the long bar for the Max Out.
So coming in, did you come last year here?
Yeah.
And how'd that go? We didn't have a silver tournament that year, so.
Something with Harry Hong. I don't remember.
Yeah. Okay.
I just don't recall.
You don't want to talk about
I
it.
think it was a nail biter.
So
it was an honor to play Harry, though.
What was your qual score today?
720.
720. So you were upper echelon, but not quite in. It was like 7.
Yeah, I think 728 was what you need to get into gold.
So you're right under it. You're literally one away. So you go to silver bracket. What are you feeling like? Oh, I get to play more Tetris, or do I really have to do this? What's the feeling?
A little guilt.
Uh-huh.
We're involved. We got a big project going on with the family, and so I was like, I'm probably not going to make a bracket. I'll come home and help. Okay, I got a game to play. I'll come home and help after I lose the next one. And well, it's 6 o'clock. So, yeah, sorry, babe, but this is cool too, right? So, I'll make it up to you.
I mean, this is big. Like winning any tournament like this, you won 5 matches in a row, especially the early rounds with the best of 3 format. Like, how did you lose any hearts early on? Were you in danger of getting knocked out early?
Yeah, I mean, it's been rough. I've been like early topping and digging. I think it's like shout out to digging out kind of.
Oh man,
today.
we love Jeff Moore.
Me too. And there were just a couple of moments where I got out of something and I thought,
got
okay. So yeah.
So like.
Yeah, 2014.
Well, I think we've decided we're going to find a solo cup. We're going to call this the unofficial Ben Mullen Cup instead of the Jonas Cup. A little inside joke, and we'll give you something. We'll give you. Oh, look at all these. Look at all these trolls.
Hi, Poyo.
Hi, Poyo.
Have some fun. Cole, Hazel, wave goodbye. Bye, guys. So. Obviously, your career highlights for Tetris. Hopefully, will be next year, and stick with Das. And I 1-1 for the old school guys. Like this was one of the reasons we started this was to get the old guys back. So Terry was here, and Svavar comes back, and Ben comes back, and me, of course, sort of. So it's nice that we kind of actually took one for a change.
I love it. I've been here since the Ecstasy of Order days. I love these personalities. I love what they've done to pass the torch. It's awesome, and it's awesome y'all had a silver bracket.
All right. Well, any other shout-outs or any good messages? Poyo's your fan, so anybody?
I know, thanks, Poyo. No, just thanks to everybody who's put up with my DAS arguments in CTM over the years. Anyone who's played me in the CTM community rocks. You know that. Thank you so much.
Well, thank you to everybody watching. Thank you, Toast, for manning CT4. Thank you to Abaro for running the judging and the tech issues, and all of our commentators today, and Hana and Possum and all the other people who are judging. I don't even remember everybody because CT4 was on the other side. And I had a hell of a time, and we got more tomorrow, and jump back over to CT1 and 2 for the remainder of the gold bracket.
Yep, absolutely. We're going to finish up this last portion of gold. Maybe even get out if you're a little early. Yeah, could you imagine saying that at a Tetris tournament? Get out
now.
early?
Don't dream too big. Don't dream too big.
Hey, Mini D.
Mini D, baby.
Mini D, I tell you, we got out early.
All right. Well, thanks, everybody. And jump over to CT1, and we'll sign off and see you guys another time.
Sounds good.